Well, anyway, yeah, here we go. Here is the browser tab that shows us my spreadsheet that shows you where we're at with Animal Crossing New Leaf. Currently, we're working on the 8x8 left room debt, which is 598,000 bells, and that is being paid off using fish. We should finish that today, because we finished the previous one of 498,000 yesterday, and then we got like another 100 grand to chip away to make essentially what we need to do today, 498,000. So, being that we did the whole 498,000 yesterday, we should definitely be able to finish this debt today. And then maybe we can work on bugs today. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. See how much time we have. See what kind of mood I'm in. But yeah, let's get started here. 66 hours, 56 minutes, and 30 seconds. Day 21. That's 3 weeks of doing this. On and off, of course. Wow, I didn't know things spawned up here in the pier. I should have been checking up here the whole time. Golly. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. Are you saving turnips for last? No. I think that turnips will be the next to last. I don't know. Because New Leaf, I can do it in whatever order I want, but maybe. I don't know, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm putting turnips, to be honest with you.
Hope you're doing okay.
Okay is a very realistic thing to expect out of somebody. Like, yeah, I'm doing okay. I would say that I'm doing okay. Yeah, thank you, Black Shroud, for the 51 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And thanks for your realistic, modest expectations. I really appreciate that. It's not easy to be, like, great every day, so I hope you're doing great. Like, you know, I'm doing alright, but, like, great, I consider to be, like, a top, like, 5 percentile day, you know? If you're doing great, that day is, like, in the top 5 percentile of days. I wouldn't say that today is. It could be. Maybe. Events later in the day could make it that way. I don't anticipate that happening, because I don't suspect anything super duper is going to happen. But anyway. Huh. Yeah. Hi, Daglo. I'm your biggest fan. Oh, I appreciate that. Man, you're really kind of putting all the rest of the people in the stream to shame, man. Like, oh, man. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I got some, like, pretty big fans of mine, but, like, you're the head honcho, dude. Oh, man, how am I going to navigate this situation? Give me the shark, not the little guy. Thank you. Yeah, like, for shame everyone else. My biggest fan is here. So we're just not going to talk about the bug infestation / badminton racket thing. What the heck are you talking about? That's like an AI hallucination sentence right there. That's like a, man, what? You ever look at, like, the AI Google result, and it's, like, accurate up until it says some, like, completely off-the-wall crazy shit, and you're like, man, you had it. You were there. You were there. But then you had to start saying some shit about, like, a racket and bugs. It's like, what? Man. The infestation is taken care of. Infestation, bro. What? I'm a new fan. I can't stop binge watching your videos before bed. I'm running out of vids. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Well, like, we're working on one. I got one in the tank right now, along with this one right now, and then, I mean, I'm working on it. We're getting there. I got, yeah, second channel stuff. Maybe you ran out of that, too. I don't know. Hey, man, I'm working on it, all right? We got it in the tank. Don't worry. We're running on empty, but we're getting fueled up soon, all right? Don't worry. The second channel will save you. There is some good stuff on the second channel. I don't know, but maybe you already considered that. That's some dream-made false memory or something, I swear. Yeah, it's like I had a dream last night where I was back at my old job. That happens often. I have a lot of dreams where I go back to, like, school, or actually I kind of had, like, the two for two. I had a dream last night and I remember both of them miraculously. I had one where I was at my old job and one where I was back in school. It was like I was gonna say I have dreams where I'm back at my old workplace, and then I also have dreams where I'm back at my school. I actually remember last night. I don't know if they were the same dream, but I remember having. I have at least like moments from both dreams, or at least one dream that took place in both of those areas, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I remember my coworker who never wore a tie, like one time ever in the time that we worked together. He was wearing a tie in my dream, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. He wears that all the time. That's what that AI hallucinations reminds me of. It's when your dream just like imagines some shit that is not true, but you're like, yeah, no, that's true. Anyway, yeah. And then I had a dream that I was in school and I needed to like get to a classroom. It's really weird. I had a dream where I was in school and there was like a patient. I was like a doctor. And there was a patient that came in and they needed to see the physical therapist. And like, okay, awake diagonal would be like, lady, this is a school. What are you doing? But dream diagonal was like, I got you. Don't worry. Let me go find him right now. And so I had to find my way to the physical therapist's office of my like high school. And also I looked at my phone and it was like 103 degrees outside. I don't know. Really weird. Really weird. Strange dream. I always have dreams about forgetting my locker comb from high school. Your locker comb. Like you had a comb in your locker, or you like opened your locker using like a lock picking tool, like a comb, like a rake or something like that. I have dreams about being late to work, especially when I try to nap before work. It's your body knows, man. It's like, man, you bet, because like you probably went back to sleep and you're like, man, I hope I don't oversleep. And that anxiety manifests itself into a dream. I've no doubt about it. Did you go to college for a little bit? I wish YouTube could let you set your color on screen. Why am I piss colored? Oh yeah, you are piss colored. Oh yeah, dude, that actually does suck. And what designates how YouTube decides what color your name is? Because on Twitch you can set that. Did he bite or did he just nibble? Yeah, wait, how do you set that? I don't know if you can.
Yo.
Hi. Thanks, Amisphere.
Sodak doesn't have to go back to his old work.
Thank you, actually, though. Jesus Christ. If there's no other motivation that you can think of to support me, don't make me go back to the fucking towel factory, man, please. My God. Thank you, Amisphere, for the 2 months Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Now I want to see what color I am. You're a nice green. I like that. That's good green. That's good. It's a solid, like, it's a bold green. It better be blue? You're also a nice green. You're also a nice green. I thought you worked in a steel factory, or is that Evil Diagonal? Yeah, dude, that was Evil Diagonal, man. You don't listen to that guy. I thought I saw a shark back here. Am I crazy? You're making me crazy. Didn't you work in plastics before? I did work in plastics before, yes. Do not recommend, by the way. Do not recommend. Inhaled my fair amount of fumes in my day. Yeah, I guess I should check the pier. Bro was forklift certified. That was true. I was forklift certified. And, like, I don't think your forklift certification really expires. Maybe it does. I could still be forklift certified to this day, is what I'm saying. Maybe. I bet you if you put me behind the wheel, though, it would all come back to me. It would all come back to me. It does after 3 years. Well, I'm sure if I went to get it renewed, I could probably pass the certification again. Rank 1 forklift certified Animal Crossing streamer. Yeah, like 1 of 1. I can't imagine there's a whole lot of us out there. There's like 2 giant different worlds that don't really belong. Like, don't have much overlap. People who are forklift certified and people who play Animal Crossing on Twitch. It doesn't seem like a large crossover. Holy niche. Yeah, dude, like, I am the niche. It's not even a niche, it's me. With your eyes closed. Well, the thing is that while I might be able to do it with my eyes closed, that would probably cause me to fail if I did it, like, you know, they'd probably be like, what are you doing? And they would probably say, no, no. You cannot have that. It's like, maybe you could do your driver's test with your eyes closed, but, like, I think whoever's running your exam would probably be, like, quite concerned for themselves and also for you. Go see any eye doctor to get new glasses. Are you talking to me? Because I actually do need to do that, but I don't want you telling me that I need to do that. Thanks Rotten for the 20 stream watch streak and Marshmallow for the 25 stream watch streak. Pull a Technoblade and play Animal Crossing with forklift controls. Oh, jeez. How would you even do that? Like, what would do what? What would do what? I'm trying to think about it. Because on a forklift, is a little forklift lesson for you, those who never drove one. You got a knob that angles the forks. You can, of course, like, move the forks side to side. And then you can, like, lift the forks up and the forks down. So there's 3 different, like, steering controls for the forks themselves. Then you have the steering wheel, of course. And then you have the gas pedal and the brake pedal. Actually, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, and then what would do what, you know? The knob, yeah. The knob, man. Is that funny? Do you find that funny? Is there something funny about that? I like jokes, I like laughing, do you care to share? My forklift has 4 levers. What do the 4 levers do? Because maybe I'm forgetting, but I can only remember 3. There was one that was like a little shimmy to the side, tilt the forks, up and down. Did you have one that, like, you could spread the forks to go in and out? Because we had to do that manually by hand. But I imagine, like, a maybe cool new forklift could maybe just do that hydraulically or whatever. Up and down, tilt, side shift, and spreading the forks. Bingo. Okay. Interesting. I never had a fork spreader. Spreading the forks sounds like a euphemism. Yeah, for what? Share. Share with the class, dude. Why is everyone being so coy? Everyone being so coy today. Nice. Share with the class. I like jokes. I like hearing funny things. Come on. Tell us. What's so funny about it? It's a euphemism for what? It's a euphemism for shredding chicken. Oh, that's not that funny. It has one joystick like handle, work many buttons and triggers. I hate it. That sounds like too much, man. Knob, it means penis. Whoa! What? What are you talking about? In what world? I gotta open my window. You guys are... You're lying. Get out of here. We should have a stream where you play Forklift Simulator. The real dagheads know that I did do that years ago. Years ago, I played Forklift Simulator on stream. Talking about, like, probably, like, 2022? If I had to guess? Yo, Daniel, good luck on the fishies. I appreciate that. This is gonna be a barred knife jaw because you said that. It was going to be a zebra turkey fish, but then you said good luck. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's still better than a zebra turkey fish. What's up, Kelly Ann Long? That was a fun stream. Yeah, that was years ago, man. So, like, if you remember that, or if you were there for that, that's you get, like, veteran status on this stream. You're gonna get, like, AARP mail in your mail. That's where the mail comes. Whoa, 6-7 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's gonna be a real fucking headache with you guys when it hits 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. God, you guys are gonna be insufferable. Dag, my dogs are watching you on TV. Man, I do not need that pressure. Oh my god, I got dogs watching me? Oh, fuck. Great. Now the pressure's on now, man. I gotta please the dogs. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Why'd you say that, man? It's like, oh man, former President Barack Obama's watching you. Fuck, man. You can't say that. I'm gonna get, like, scared. You're gonna rattle me. I'm gonna start missing every fish. Ah, Mr. President. That might have been... Nah, I don't think that was big. I don't think that was big. I forgot to text my girlfriend that I'm streaming. Bad boyfriend. Streaming now with 2 exclamation marks. Is that like sort of like right? Is it appropriate for the situation? I always worry about that. I said streaming now, capital S, and then 2 exclamation marks after now. Is that fine? Like, that's not too aggressive, right? She should be allowed to put you down for that. What? For my message, or for the fact that I forgot the messenger? Like, the message isn't too aggressive, you think, right? You gotta add kisses, like XX. I've never done that before. That would be kind of a weird thing to start doing now, though, right? Like, do you think she would start to be like, why is he suddenly doing this all of a sudden? Why is he starting to put XX, like XOXO, like your mom texting you? X's are hugs. No, they are not. X's are kisses. O's are... What? No. No, right? No. X's are kisses. O's are hugs. You're correct. Okay, you guys are freaking... O's are kisses? No, they're hugs. Look it up. I'm not looking it up. I'm going by the court of public opinion, and they're on my side for the most part. O's are hugs. Yeah, because they're... It's a hug. You're making a... You're hugging somebody. It's an O. O kiss. No! What are you talking about? X is kiss? I'm 99% sure. Alright, we gotta run a poll here. Mods, in your respective chats, whichever one you are manning right now, run a poll. What are X's and O's? Are they kisses? Is kisses... You know what I mean. You know what the fuck I'm trying to ask. In what universe is X a hug? Thank you. I'm already on it, big man. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta get you guys'... At YouTube, let us make polls. Oh, I think maybe I have to run a poll on YouTube. For some reason, like a regular tier moderator, which is really not me trying to diss you or anything. Add super chat goal? No, how do I make a fucking poll on YouTube, man? How do I make a fucking poll? I know you can do it. Start a poll. Which is right? Oh, wait, no, that's the question. Which is right? X's are kisses. O's are hugs. Or O's are kisses. X's are hugs. Start poll. I don't know how long I made it for. It might just be until I stop the poll. In which case, I will stop the poll at some point. Now, I seriously want to know. Let me pull up the Twitch one. Oh, dude, 88% are on the X's are kisses. 9% X's are hugs. 3% are confused by the question. That's alright, 3%. It's alright. I got you. Don't worry. I'm like you a lot of the time. Don't worry. You'll get there one day. This is fascinating. I had no idea that people... I didn't think it was even a debate, to be honest with you. You always got to do the what option on a poll. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty good. By the way, I can vote on my own poll. Oh my god, now it's prompting me to sign in. Oh my fucking god. No! Alright. This has literally ruined my day. Dude, yeah, I mean, I've been there before where I think I'm right, and then everybody else tells me I'm wrong. I've been there before. Like, when people tell me it's iridium, not iridium, and it's Gunther, not Gunther in Stardew. It doesn't stop me from still saying it that way, because I've just been programmed to say it like that for years now. Fuck, am I getting bedwetting pants as an ad in the diagonal stream? Man, those things are targeted, dude. Man. You ever talk about something and you start getting ads for it? That's all I'm saying, man. There's a Wikipedia article about it. Man, okay, so what's the Wikipedia article about it then say? Because that's the only source I trust. I don't trust you people. Every British person uses XXX for kisses. Oh, really? We use that for, like, billboards on the side of the highway that indicate that there is an adult toy store nearby at a, like, upcoming exit. And there's usually, like, a raunchy cowgirl on it or something, too. It's very vulgar. Very American experience. Oh, that, too? Yeah, okay. XXX adult toy store. I forget what they're called. But you just see them all the time. I refuse to believe that O is a kiss. It's like, what are you kissing him? Like, is that how you kiss it? Is that like the face you make when you're kissing him? Gunther? No, Gunther. You're missing an N, man. Come on. Big? Nah. Horrifying image. Well, that's what I'm fucking saying. Nobody kisses like that. Because that looks disturbing. Nobody would want to kiss that face. It's disturbing. O is a blowjob. Somebody deleted that message. Don't say that. Because you know who says, like, XOXO in texts more than anyone? Like, mothers. Alright? Don't say that. By the way, how did the polls end up? I mean, I think I could tell you how the YouTube one was going to end up. Okay, so like, the Twitch one was going to end up. And now the YouTube one just finished with 89% of people saying X's are kisses, O's are hugs, and 11% of people saying O's are kisses, X's are hugs. That's 118 votes, by the way, so not a small sample size. So, beat that! Hate it here. Sorry. How the hell should X's be hugs? That's what I'm doing. You're preaching to the choir. You saw the poll. You know you're preaching to the choir right now. You know. The people who think otherwise can just continue to think otherwise. Whatever, like, weird, twisted logic they have to thinking the way that they do. But whatever. That's fine. We'll let them live their lives. Rage baiting my Chungus streamer. Are you talking about me? You must be talking about somebody else. I'm dying on this hill. Good. You know what? If anything, if you guys are I don't know. I might admire you more. Those of you who think that O's are kisses, if you're gonna stick to your guns and be like, fuck that, I'm not listening to what the public thinks. I admire that more than you being like, well, I guess I'll be different now. Or I guess I'll be like everyone else, I guess. Or I'll change. You know what? Whatever. You're wrong, but at least, like, you embrace it, right? Just got here, X's are kisses, yes? Yes, that is correct. Anyway, yeah, well, I've completely got sidetracked. After that debate. It was only one person needed to say that O's were kisses for me to be like, what the fuck? That started a war. That shit started a war. I've not caught a single river fish. Every time I pass by, I either don't see anything or I don't see anything worth catching. The power of the individual, yeah. It's like you started like it's like a drought and a forest fire, and you lit a match, man. You got one guide. Yeah, but like I feel better after all this exchange, knowing that I'm not the crazy one. If it ended up being that most of you thought that O's were kisses, to the overwhelming degree that people apparently think that X's are kisses, but if it was the other way around, I'd feel like I'm on an island, dude. I'd be like, what the fuck? My entire world would have been upside down. So I might have got one guide, but at least I feel right after all of it, you know? I feel vindicated, validated. This went better than some other past debates. I don't even know what you're talking about, but you probably are thinking of something recent that I've suppressed in my brain. So let's keep it that way. The Nacho Libre scene. Bro, what? I'm sorry, I haven't seen that movie in 20 years, probably. The Blue Rose debate? Oh, yeah, that is true. At least that one was me being a moron. What's up, IRL Angelkin? Guys, let's trick him in a few streams. You got a fucking Discord for doing that, alright? You don't need to employ that in my chat where I can see it. You have a little Discord that's called, like, Fuck with Diagonal Discord, where you all try to convince me about something. Like, what's today's agenda, folks? Diagonal's going live at 1 p.m. Eastern. We gotta think of something to convince him is real, like, and we're all gonna be in on it. And then we'll all go onto his stream and be like, Diagonal, did you know that the third president of the United States was fucking like the Six Flags guy in the commercials? And I'd be like, no, it was not the Six Flags guy in the commercials. Like, he's old, but he's not that old. Come on now. That's true. That's on the agenda. Yeah. Yeah. Snuffed you out. Hey. Yo. Gonna look at me? Last chance to look at me, Hector. Are you serious? What the hell is up with, like, the depth perception in this game? I'm getting mad. This is right on his head. I'm right in front of his eyeballs. Oh. Got him. Yeah, if I didn't get him after all that, I'd have been pissed. He's a hammerhead, that's true. Yeah, you can't see nothing. Bro, gotta play hard to get. Hard to get, and it's like the cheapest freaking shark in the game. Like, come on, man. You ain't special. You ain't special. Trying to play hard to get. Like, alright, man. Whatever. The sand is looking dusty. I like the sand in this game. By the way, did you guys switch over your sandcastles in New Horizons when the snow melted? It's like the nice, summery, deeper sand. Chuck E. Cheese ads 3 days in a row. I'm losing my mind. Well, I mean, we talked about Chuck E. Cheese, like, for 2 streams straight. Do you think that I actually can control what ads run on my channel? We should actually run an experiment, and it might take like a week to really see the results, but what you're saying is like, I talk about something on stream, makes it so that ads for that thing show up. I mean, the bedwetting pants, dude, we were not talking about that. That one was your own personal searching history. That one was you, man. But, I mean, Chuck E. Cheese, we did talk about. So if I start talking about, like, damn, I don't know. What can I talk about without being accused of being a shill? Let's talk about damn Little Caesars. Fuck it, I don't care. Call me a shill for Little Caesars. I respect Little Caesars. I was talking about Little Caesars. I actually did talk about Little Caesars the other day, so this is good. We're getting like we're building like a footprint. Did you ignore me? Bastard. So that, like, Little Caesars' algorithm can find my stream and start advertising on it. That was slow. What's your favorite color of the alphabet? Did you guys hear about the time Chuck E. Cheese got arrested? I mean, I didn't read it as like a news story, but I do remember seeing a video where probably a concerned parent was filming the police escorting whoever was in the Chuck E. Cheese suit out of the Chuck E. Cheese for whatever reason. And it was just a couple police officers giving somebody the walk of shame to the police car while they have the Chuck E. Cheese suit on. They fucking got him. Finally. That cursed vermin off the street. I think that was a body cam video. I mean, either way, man. It was... I do remember seeing that, yes. What's up, a man dizzle? What's the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent pizza meal? I see you have your hands on my tokens. Do you think they kept the Chuck E. Cheese hat on for the mugshot? Dude, they don't even want you smiling for mugshots. I don't think they want you damn fucking vermin head on there either. You ever look at yourself in the mirror with like a no smile, just straight faced? Like, you ever look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, damn, I wish that I got arrested right now, because this would be a tough-ass mugshot. You ever do that? Like, damn, if I got arrested right now, I'd be looking like hella nice for my mugshot. You're just looking at yourself, mad dogging yourself in the mirror. And you're like, damn, they should arrest me. Being too damn handsome. They should get my ass off the street. No? What do you mean, no? Yeah, I just did it now. You can't wear glasses for your mugshot either? What? But that's how I'm going to be seen. That's how people are going to find me. Like, if they need to print a mugshot of me, they're printing it to be like, hey, watch out for this scoundrel. Keep an eye out for this no-do-gooder. They're not going to recognize me if I don't have my glasses on. I'm going to look like weird. You can't wear glasses, no smiling, they make sure that you're extra boring. What? That's fucking crazy. I think they're gonna get me without my damn glasses on, man. They want me to be found, identified on the street. Well, I'm gonna be wearing my damn glasses. Taking your glasses off for the driver's license when your license says that you need glasses to drive? Wait, really? I didn't have to take my glasses off. Why was I gonna... Why the fuck was my first instinct, first of all, that my wallet was just in my streaming room for some reason, and not downstairs? Second of all, that I was going to show you what my fucking driver's photo is. But you know... But you know, I actually do have a scan of it. And the reason why I have a scan of it is because I had to upload it for my tax guy yesterday. I have a scan of my... No, dude, I'm not going to show you that, though. No, I don't want it to, like, leak my address. I was going to be like, dude, look at it. I have my glasses on. But no, very clever, though. Very clever. You almost got me there. You almost got me there. I mean, I could crop it out, but I'm like, man, that's too much effort just to show you a stupid picture. Look, it literally looks like me smiling. It's not even, like, that crazy. Yeah, definitely don't dox yourself, man. Oh, but you guys wanted me to, though. You guys are so... You guys why you even started talking about it. Give us a demonstration of what you look like, then. Hi. You're seeing it. I think my hair might have been a little longer. It was a couple of years ago, so, like, my skin might have been more nice and... You know... But I was still probably pretty much the same old me. Hell, I reckon I had the same glasses. Oh, so that's what he looks like. Yeah, you just gotta like, yeah. It's like, I'm really there. That's really me, man. That is twitch.tv/diagonal. That's actually my name on my license, yeah. You know what sucks, though, is when you gotta get a passport, there's like, that shit expire. Oh, this is a good thing, though. It's a good thing that it doesn't expire for a long time, because you don't want to be, like, re-upping your passport every, like, year. But that shit doesn't expire for, like, 8 years or something like that. And so if you're, like, on the tail end of your passport being expired, then it's like, you're gonna look completely different. 10 years. And it's like, dude, if my passport was a picture of me from 10 years ago, the TSA agent checking that shit is gonna be like, I don't think that's you, man. I don't think that's you. That ain't you. What are you talking about? It's like, no, man. It's just, like, really old. God forbid, like, major changes happen in your life. Like, you went through puberty between when you took your photo and 10 years later. Hell, a lot can happen in 10 years. Did it ever make you do the thing at the airport where they're like, hold your ID next to your head, and you're like, that's mortifying. I had the light in my eyes that isn't there anymore. TSA clocks it. I mean, hell, they work at an airport for TSA. I think they understand being dead inside. Gotta say, I've never seen a happy person work for the TSA at the airport. I mean, they're, like, mean, too. There's some mean sons of bitches out there working at TSA. I remember I put too much into a bin one time. And I'll be honest with you, I was, you know, a bit considerate of the fact that I didn't want to overfill the bin so that I didn't go through the scanner. I was, and so I could have put more in there, but I said, nah, I'm gonna take a second bin and start putting some stuff in there, too. And they're like, hey! Huh! They're like holding my bin up and shit, too. Really embarrassing. And they're like, whose fucking bin is this? And I'm like, right here. And they're like, this is too much for one bin. It's not going to go in. They're like gesturing how it's not going to fit in the scanner, too. And I'm like, all right, man, damn. All right, fuck. Yelling at me. I get it. They took my Greek yogurt last time. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think you have... I don't know if it's a liquid technically, but, like, dude, it's TSA. Are you really gonna chance it? Imagine that TSA watching his stream right now. They're probably fucking... good. Fuck them. Good. I want them watching. It's not like they even know who the fuck I was anyway. I didn't have shoes on. They couldn't recognize me from now. Last time they drug swabbed my quavers. Your quavers, man. No, not your... What the heck's a quaver? My quaver. Sounds like a menu option at, like, Quiznos back in the day. Quavers. What the hell is that? They drug swabbed your quavers. That's a note. It's a... That's a musical note. Oh. Those are... Oh, apparently I typed in a singular quaver. And that gave me like a musical note. I pluralized it by saying quavers, and apparently it's a flavor of Walker's brand potato snacks. They look like Fritos. They look like Fritos. Stop digging in your nose, twin. I will dig the fuck out of my nose all I want. Thank you, though. And also, it just itched, alright? I wasn't digging for boogers. So embarrassing when someone's like, are you picking your nose? And it's literally like, no, dude, I have allergies. My nose itches, alright? It's pronounced quavers. Oh, my apologies. My bad. I got one for you. It's pronounced lays, not walkers. How about that? If we're gonna be pedantic Peter over here, they're not called walkers. All right. Lays. Walkers are the original brand. Yeah. Well. There's 5,000 very large and dangerous insects outside of your door right now. You have no time to prepare. Dig your allergies out, dude. See, now that you're talking about it, my fucking nose is itching more. Talk about, like, itching something. You know how people say, like, oh, I talk about yawning, it makes you yawn? Talking about itching makes me itch. I don't know if it makes it so that I itch more, or if I have a normal amount of itching, but it's just I notice it extra. I feel like it's that. Come on, just a little bit to the left. Just a, come on. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Oops. I'm not paying attention. The unattentive gamer. Oh god, Furbivore is back. Dude, what? Hey, what's up, Furbivore? How you doing? We were talking about you the other day. In a good way. What a reference. Dude, yes, man. 1-800-CONTACTS. I don't even remember the original commercial. I remember the Mass Effect edit of it, where he's like, I have special eyes. And it's like this, I don't think it was Source Filmmaker animation. Maybe it was. But it was like the main character from Mass Effect, where his like eyes are bulging out of his Gmod. I figured it was Gmod. That's how all the good animations were. And his like eyes were bulging out of his head, and he's like, I have special eyes. And some other characters like, look with your special eyes. My brand. I don't even remember the original 1-800-CONTACTS commercial. I just remember that animation. Fuck. Great, now I yawn. Sorry. Pedantic Peter, Negative Nancy, Nosy Nelly. I like the alliteration. Got any more of these? Oh, dude, I'm full of these. I'm chock full of these. I gotta say, though, U's are hard. Because think of a first name that starts with U. You might think of a few. It's just, you gotta be honest. There's way less U's out there than there are. Even X. It's like Xavier. I mean, that's kind of it. But, like, also, like, man... You could find more people in your Unk, Ulysses, Ursula. Okay, how about people born after 1930? Urkel? No, man, no need to call it no damn Urkel, man. Come on. Be serious with me. No, nobody's calling no damn kid Urkel these days, alright? Unicycle. So anyway, if you say, like, unenthusiastic... Urkel, like, yeah, it's just harder with the U words. Groggy Gary. Uvula. No, man, no. Can I do that? Yeah, that guy. I worked at a daycare, and there was a kid named UL. You talk about, like, the fucking guy from GTA 4 who worked in the building? UL Paper? That wasn't even his real name. That's fucking crazy. This is little UL here. Though I'll be honest with you, it's better than a lot of kid names I hear nowadays. Unglebert. Oh, fuck off. There's no one called Unglebert. Chatty Cathy's that's a classic, yeah. Gabe Ugliano from Percy Jackson? No, that's a last name, though. I knew a guy with a last name that started with U, but not a first name. Also, Ugliano. What a bad draw. Poor kid. Poor kid. Ula is a pretty common Finnish name. Yeah, but like Finland's fucked up though. Not in a bad way, but you guys love your fucking vowels too much. You guys be calling like one of your ice hockey goaltenders Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Sounds like you're vomiting. You guys love your fucking vowels, man. Alright, so I don't know. I don't want to say, like, that doesn't count. But it kind of doesn't count. Uma Thurman. Okay, that's actually, like, the first... Is that even her real name, though? Like, I don't know. That seems like some, like, stage name she took along the way. Is that even her real name? Yes. Okay, there you go. Fair play. Uma Thurman. How's fishing going? Today? Not bad, actually. Not bad. A couple cells. Both decent. So far. She wants to dance like Uma Thurman. Bury me till I confess. My last name is Finnish, and as an American, I get the amount of mispronunciations I get. Yeah, but like, man, come on, you gotta be, like, dude, I would probably fuck it up. I'm not saying I'm above average intelligence of the average American, but, you know, you gotta give people, a break though. You know, you gotta know your audience. Yeah, it was always going to be an uphill battle. Were you an emo kid? I was not an emo kid. No. No. I was not really an any kid. I guess I was... I don't know. What are, like, the kid tropes? Emo kid, scene kid, goth kid, like, preppy kid, jock kid. I don't identify with any of those. Gamer kid, maybe. Weeb kid. I wasn't a weeb either, though. Band kid. No, never was in a band. What the fuck? That was right in front of him. Get out of here. That was close. And then there's me. Yup. Yeah, dude. Like a fucking, like, sitcom character. Nintendo kid exists? I don't know. I wasn't just a Nintendo kid. I played all kinds of games. It's just like a gaming kid. I don't know. Greg Heffley kid. No, actually, though. That is kind of the most accurate. Theater kid. No, dude, I would have been way too shy to do theater or some sort of performing art. You give theater kid vibe. Yes, but only because as an adult, in this very specific thing that I do I actually have the confidence with which to do what I do. Not saying I couldn't have been a good theater kid, but I was way too shy to do any of that, man. Human kid, yeah. Man, Greg Heffley was such a piece of shit. I never read them. Was he really? He always struck me as like as like the straight man. I thought his brother was Roderick. He was the piece of shit, man. That's what I always thought. And his little brother, what's his little brother's name? That little, oh my god, that little twerp. Wait, who do I got? The shark? I hope I got the shark on the line here. Okay, good. Rowley. No, Manny. Manny, that little son of a bitch. And you know what's fucked up? Because the mom in those books looked so much like my mom. Literally, the mom of the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books was my mom to a T. Literally. I could have been Greg Heffley. I think I actually... yeah, I don't know, dude. Roger was a normal teen, but Greg just hated everyone. I mean, that was kind of me, though, man. Like, I wasn't, like, a piece of shit, but I probably wasn't very nice, either. Manny isn't human? What? This is some, like, fucking Diary of a Wimpy Kid lore I missed. Greg was mean to Rowley. Rowley? What the fuck is Rowley? Dude, honestly, I was probably mean to... Like, I don't know if that's his friend. I was pretty mean to my friends sometimes, man. His best friend. Dude, like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of me, though, man. That was me. Do you bully your siblings? I mean, it was a, you know, give and take situation. You were Greg Heffley. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, I think I, like, looked like him, too. I think. I don't know. I don't have pictures of me from middle school. Actually, that's not true. I do. Shit, actually, I do. My, like, sister dug up a bunch of, like, old... We had, like, a... You guys had, like, the family camera, right? The digital camera, or the, I don't know. Maybe if you're older, it was, like, a Polaroid, or something like that. Like, the big old Panasonic camcorder as well, but that was separate. This is, like, the family camera, where you took all the, like, family pictures at. Big event was coming up. Bring the family camera. Did you break your friend's arm? No, I didn't do that. We had the camcorder where it's like, oh, Easter 2003. Let's go take a video of old little Danny and his sister opening up their Easter eggs or whatever. Did you guys get Easter baskets? How did, like, Easter work for you as a kid? Actually, this is fascinating. I wonder how Easter... Because Easter used to be a fucking amazing holiday for me as a kid. But I think that's because my parents, like, made it real fun. Yeah, you had Easter baskets? Yeah, okay, okay. Cause I was like, this is gonna make me sound like an old, like, rich boy that I got, like, Easter baskets, but I don't know. They hid plastic eggs with candy around the house. Yeah, I mean, that's the classic, right? We had the plastic eggs with the candy inside, yeah. And then we dyed eggs. Usually, like, the night before, weirdly, we dyed eggs. Because it was kind of this whole hullabaloo, really. But then also, hidden better than any of the eggs was an Easter basket. And the Easter basket had all the big fun things in it. It had, like, the little, like, plastic, you know, lining in it. You know, those little, like, strands of plastic. Probably polluted. Probably hasn't even, like, deteriorated away to this day. But anyway, yeah. So the night before, we would paint eggs. That was fun. I can, like, smell the vinegar of painting eggs to this day. It's very nostalgic. Like, like hot vinegar reminds me of Easter. Ooh, don't scare away that shark. Please, 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 please. Nice. And then the next day, plastic eggs get hid everywhere, probably overnight. And then one big extra hidden Easter basket for both me and my sister. One for each of us. And that basket had, most notably among my childhood gifts. Damn. That's how I got my first PlayStation 2. Well, my only PlayStation 2. This is my first console ever. I got a PlayStation 2, not for Christmas. I got it for Easter. In my Easter basket one time. And then, when people would ask me, like, what my favorite holiday was as a kid, I would always say, like, Easter. And they'd be like, what? Easter? And I'm like, yeah, dude. Easter? Oh, you were rich? Dude, no, this makes it sound like I was, for sure. I lived in a fucking duplex, alright? I was solidly middle class, alright? The only consoles I got as a kid were a PS2 for Easter, a Nintendo DS, and I know this is going to sound like that's what every rich kid thinks, is the only things I ever got. I only had, like, a fucking Rolls Royce to drive around in. No. I had a PS2, I had a DS, and I had a Wii. And that's, like, the mark of your wealth as, like, a family, is how many, as a kid anyway, is how many video game consoles you have. My friends always had PlayStation 3s and Xbox 360s. I never had that. We had one big, like, old Mercury minivan Eventually, we upgraded to a Dodge Grand Caravan, and we lived in a duplex. All right. But my parents would, you know, relative to the, you know, our, like, standing financially, my parents definitely spoiled me and my sister. Victoria Beckham saying she was working class. Related to David Beckham? Like, the giant, probably many multi-millionaire soccer player? That's his wife? That's his wife. Well, if that's his wife, then he didn't know David, or she didn't know David Beckham when she was a kid, so maybe she did. I don't know. Just, I don't know. Give her credit. Or is she saying that they're middle class now? I don't know, man. My parents went all out for holidays as a kid. I really appreciate it now that I'm grown up, you know? Because I'm like, damn, if I had to do that every Christmas morning, I had to, you know, do this whole, like, ooh, going to get all the presents and go and bring them under the tree. And, like, they would always buy probably way more than they should for me and my sister. And then going doing this whole, like, Easter basket, whole phony baloney nonsense, hiding a bunch of eggs around the house. And, like, oh my God, they went, you know, credit to my parents. They made it special, you know? She was a Spice Girl. Oh, if she was a Spice Girl, then... Well, I mean, even still, it's like, if she's... dude, I don't want to give credit to the rich lady, but if a current rich lady says that she grew up middle class, that might be true. I don't know. Just because she's married to David Beckham now, and she was a Spice Girl in her younger, but not child years, then, yeah, I don't know. This isn't really disproving that, is it? She said in a documentary that she grew up working class, even though she went to school in a Rolls Royce. Okay, if you went to school in a Rolls Royce, then yes. Okay, obviously. But that's what I was wondering. I'm like, this isn't really disproving anything. Ah, trying to get me. I guarantee that your parents had as much fun, if not more, than you and your siblings. Making holidays magical for your kids is the best thing ever. I mean, yeah, why else would you do it? Love of the game, right? Yeah, I hope they did anyway. It was probably like a, oh yeah, we're having fun, but like, oy vey, we might have spent too much money. Too much money. I don't know. Did Danny really need that PS2? Did his sister really need that Nintendo DS with Nintendogs cover, like, you know, how you could do, like, the vinyl stickers over them to give it, like, a custom design? Did she really need that? Yes. Yes to both. Whoa! I was not expecting it to be that good. Jesus, 114,000? What the fuck? What was so good about that? Alright, cool. The worst part about growing up is now being worried about how much my parents are spending for holidays, even though we're fine financially. Yeah, it's like... It is sad. It is sad. How much more do we need? I don't really care to, like, talk much about that, to be honest. Probably like another 180 grand or so. Could be like a couple more cells if the cells are really good. I had the Nintendo Special Edition DS. Damn, dude. The pink pearl one. She had... You know how, like, the original DSs were, like, chunky? And then they had the DS Lite. I got my DS a year after my sister. Which, by the way, worst year of my life. When my sister got to play all her fucking DS games. And I... Sitting there with my... Like, whatever the fuck... my, like, I don't even know what the hell I had. And I get to watch for a whole year, because she got her, that was the fun thing about having, well, I don't know if it wasn't fun for me, it was probably really fun for my sister, is me being about a year and a half younger than my sister, means that whenever my sister got, like, a big gift, I would usually get it a year later. Like, she got a DS, a big chunky original DS, and I didn't get one until next Christmas, and so that's me for a whole year just sitting there like, I want that. Let me play. And then a year later, I get a DS Lite, which was kind of nice, because I actually like the DS Lite way better. I got mine in a fierce black. A jet fierce black DS Lite. I remember, oh my god. I remember dropping it outside my grandma's house one time. And it, like, broke the little hinge on it to make it so that it could, like, stay at an angle, the top screen. It was just permanently, like, flappy from there on out. I cried. It still worked, but I cried. I never had a DS as a child. Did I miss out on a lot? I mean, if you're like my age, maybe. But if you were younger than me, I'm sure you probably had something else, maybe. It was pretty cool, I will say. But I never had like a Game Boy, and I always felt like I was missing out on that, so... maybe. Oh, I was not ready for that. And then my sister gets a laptop. Before she goes into high school, I have to wait a year before I get a laptop. Little shitty little Asus netbook or whatever the fuck. Couldn't even play Minecraft at more than 10 FPS, and I tried. Oh boy, I tried. Oh my god, did I try. Oh my god, did I try. EEEPC? What the fuck? That is what it was called. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in years, but why? The dusty old drawer in my brain just opened when you said that. EEEPC. That actually is. It was like an old Acer. It might have been Acer or Asus. I don't know. EEEPC. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's crazy. You must have had one, because there's no way you would have pulled that out without having one. Wow. Yeah, that was like the first like little laptop I had back in like 2010? Something like that? Jesus. It had like a shitty version of Windows 7 on it. I missed the family computer that always had a virus somehow. What do you mean somehow, man? I fucking put that on there. Me trying to download like Minecraft game codes for free. Putting a fucking virus on my family computer. That was me, man. What are you talking about somehow? I know who the fuck did it. It was me. I'd never admit to it, but it was me. I was the virus.
Yo.
Thanks, Enorbi, for the Prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Yeah, a huge shout with the EEEPC. Jesus. It might have been me, too. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm contemplating buying a modded 2DS. Probably worth it. The 2DSs are pretty good. I remember the like first model 2DSs being just like flat and really stupid looking, and I was like, man, those things are lousy. And then, but I think newer 2DSs are actually pretty nice. And I mean, like, what's the 2DS do, or what's the 3DS do that the 2DS doesn't? Oh fuck, I want both of these. Can you guys separate? Like, can you make... oh, fuck. I want both of these, man. Shit. And they're just getting closer together. Ah. Alright, which one do I get? Big boy or big boy with fin? Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's only gonna be one. Yeah, 3D, but like, who uses that? Yeah, I hope I chose right. Big Shark? Okay, good. Well, the other thing could have been a coelacanth, but they both would have been 15 grand, so... at least I know I picked the right thing. I wish I could have had both, though. Yeah, it's like the 3D on the 3DS is like the only thing that the 2DS can't do, I think. Who cares? I never used that anyway. And they look not stupid like the original 2DSs, so it's like, yeah, dude. And they were cheaper. My first laptop was a Gateway that I used for DJing in high school. That's actually really fun. The Gateway, dude, oh my god, Gateway as well. What a fun, like, memory. It's like, their logo was like a cube, but it had like a cow print on it, right? Didn't like their commercials have cows in them as well? I like vaguely remember. This is even before my age, I feel. Like Gateway cow commercials. I feel like I could YouTube search that and a bunch of things would come up. Cow print. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Yeah, that's a name I haven't heard in years. The fish need to get divorced. Yeah, well, I don't know. The alternative, I catch one of them and forever separate one from the other is not great either. If they got divorced, I could have at least had them both. Sold them and whatever the fuck Reese does after she spies them from me. I had the yellow Pikachu 3DS. That's fucking crazy, man. Wouldn't that... I feel like that could sell for like $1,000 now. Any limited edition 3DS, I feel like sells for like $1,000. And I was seriously thinking about getting the Animal Crossing Pop-Tart looking one when New Leaf came out. I was seriously thinking about it. And I'm like, damn, if I still had that shit, that'd be $1,000 probably. Maybe not, but I feel like it would be. I got the Golden Zelda 3DS. Is that like a limited edition something? I mean, I guess they're all limited editions, but like, I don't know. They only made like 1,000 of them or something. I have the same favorite villager because I have the same videos of you, and I know exactly why that my favorite villager is on your ACNH island. Which one? You say my favorite villager, but which one? I got the ACNL 3DS. I'm jealous. Pop-Tart looking thing. Seriously, look it up if you haven't seen it before. It looks like a Pop-Tart with sprinkles on it. I think that was like the joke around it at the time. It's like, it looks like a Pop-Tart. People were like, I want to buy the Pop-Tart. Oh, fuck you too then. I don't know if it's your favorite, but mine is Cube. Cube is like... I don't know who's 1A and 1B, but Kit Kat and Cube are the two, so... Bingo. Nice. Hello, hi, just got here. What's up? Prizragdita? What's up? Hi. You're not large. I wonder if I ever worry about, like, oh my god, where's my 3DS? I have that with, like, my social security card. I'm like, oh my god, where's my, like, social security card? Where's my birth certificate? I just had that, except it's, where's my 3DS? I think I have it. I think I know where it's at. In fact, hang on a minute.
Dude.
Thank you, Sprouted Shrew, for the gift sub. To Perios. And Perios, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I got it right here. Wingo! Look at that. Bada bing. New 3DS XL, dude. Look at this. In good shape, too. This thing's modded. I've actually made videos off this thing until I realized that emulating 3DSs are much easier. So if anyone gets on my ass about emulating, look, dude, I got the console. And, is the game in the console? I was like, and I got the game. Yeah, alright, look. Legit copy. Alright? I got it. Now, I don't think legally owning the game and the console means that you can emulate things. I think that's a common misconception. Oh, wait, dude, look at this. Look at this, dude. Nice. Here's a good one. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at that. Classic game. I had to have been like top 1,000 in the world at this game. Maybe. Probably not. Talk about this one. I talked about this one yesterday. Yeah. Good game, dude. Holy shit, these are good games. And then this one, which I tried to actually trade this one in one time to a game store, but they're like, dude, we have too many of these. Too many people like you come in here thinking that this game is worth something. It's not. Nintendo DS Namco Museum. It had like Pac-Man and all the old Namco games on it. That's how I got so good at like Mappy. Actually, I don't think it had Mappy. I think I got good at Mappy from like the plug-and-play console. Yeah, dude. Mario Kart 7. Good-ass game. All those games are good as shit. Anyway, that was a fun distraction. A distraction nonetheless. We probably need to lock in. I love that AC AGDQ shirt. Oh yeah, dude. I had to pick one of those up as soon as they talked about it. I was like, that's too good. That's too tough. That smoke is too tough. We had the Brain Age ripoff. It is like Dr. Mario called Virus Buster, and I used to play... Wait, dude, I fucking remember that. Virus Buster. Why do I feel like I remember that? Also, Brain Age in general. Holy shit, yeah. My mom was never a gamer, but she loved two things. She played 2 games obsessively. Actually, no, 3. Fuck. One of them was Brain Age, because she liked doing the puzzles, and the Sudoku puzzles and everything. 2 was a... This was like on our old family computer. It was like this rip-off of Pac-Man, except it wasn't Pac-Man. It was called Pigpen. And instead of Pac-Man, you are... Are you the pig? And you have to like... And all the animals are like the things chasing you? Or are you like the lowly farmer? No, I think that you're the pig, and like all the barn animals are all the like inky, blinky, stinky, and you know, all them ghosts. She liked Pigpen, and also she liked playing Toon Blast on her phone. She liked playing Toon Blast on her phone. Those are the only 3 games my mom has ever enjoyed playing. Kind of rude with the instant bite. You ever play Professor Layton or Phoenix Wright? Nope. Oh yeah, my dad also really liked... He was also never a gamer. He was more of a gamer than my mom was, but that's not like to say he was a gamer. Not even close. He liked playing, like, Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball. No, it wasn't Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball. It was some baseball game on the PlayStation 1, and he liked to play a season as the Pittsburgh Pirates and make them go, like, 162-0 and then sweep their way to the World Series, living out the reality that the real Pirates never have. And then he also liked to play Wii Sports, but only bowling. He didn't fuck with any of the other sports, not even the baseball one. He only liked playing Wii Sports bowling. He would, like, kick us off the game and be like, I want to play bowling. We were cool with it, of course, because we just liked seeing... We just liked seeing him have fun. Hi, Dagman, a.k.a. Crazy D. Yo, what's up? They do call me that, yeah. My dad would only play the tennis game. Come on, man. The tennis game? I like the tennis, but that is, like... That's one of the weaker games. Can you tell the story of the Orange Julius again? I don't want to, man. It's like, you want to tell the story about how you were in a car crash one time? Like, no, you don't want... No. I don't want to talk about that. It's like... It's not good memories. Oh, sorry. Wait, I didn't know. No, it's all... I'm, like, mostly joking. It was just this very unfortunate incident where somebody threw their Orange Julius drink at me in the mall back in, like, 2005 or something. We had a combination Dairy Queen and Orange Julius in the mall. And, I don't know, some, like, cracked out dude fucking threw his, like, Orange Julius at me. And it made me cry. Are you big? I can't tell. I don't think so. I went to Gannon, so I know where the mall is. Do you remember the combination Dairy Queen and Orange Julius? It's not there anymore. It's a bubble tea store. Classic. Everything's turning into a fucking smoke shop, bubble tea store, or some other third thing that I can't think of. I hope that dude has a bad day. Maybe he's... I don't know. I kind of hope he's doing better now. Who is Julius and why he's orange? Julius is the dad from the sitcom Everybody Hates Chris, father of Chris Rock. That is true, except I don't know why he's orange. Played by Terry Crews. Bubble tea sucks too? Alright, come on now. I'd rather see the bubble tea store than the smoke shop or the vape shop, but like... Come on now, it's not that bad. Don't forget the Gen Z fusion cafes. What? I have never seen that. Fusion cafes. I don't know, man. Maybe. Every little strip mall in America has got like a fucking smoke shop in it now. Like, you cannot seriously drive past a strip mall in the United States without one of them being like vape store or smoke shop. It's ridiculous. Bazinga. Orange Julius mentioned. All we have are malls here, and there's so many of these mystery... Oh my god, yeah, in mystery box stores. That's true. I'm starting to see in malls nowadays, there's two, like, very popular stores popping up. Yeah, mystery boxes, where it's just, like... box full of random crap that is, like, Amazon overstock or whatever the fuck. And it's just a bunch of crap that they wouldn't be able to sell as individual pieces, so they stuff it into a mystery box and then say, hey, $10, get this bag of crap that you would never actually buy. If you knew what was inside. And no peeking in there, because then you're obligated to buy it. Oh my god. And then also, those very chintzy gambling places, where they're like, oh my god, wait, can I actually, like, pull up where... This would be funny. I know I keep getting sidetracked, but... I feel like I can pull up on, like, a map. I feel like I could pull up on a map where I could like show you a picture of this smoke shop that's in our old mall. Where's it at? And you guys are gonna be like, man, that place is bad news. Where is it though? Which entrance was it in? No, no, not that one, not that one. Is it by the Tuxedo Junction? It's by the Jewelry Planet? If I just say, like, gambling, and then the name of the mall. In the Zone Gaming. Is that what it is? No, that's like a trading card store. Oh, man, I might not be able to see it. It's this dingy fucking place, man. Also, like, fast fix, like, phone repair and watch repair places keep popping up everywhere. Oh, yeah, here it is. Skill Cino. Dude, look at this place. Look at this fucking place. I'm gonna actually, like, hang on. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. You guys can see it. Look at this fucking place. Pull it up here. See a bunch of these places popping up in malls, too. Oh, did I not save it? Here. Would you guys go here? Would you guys, like, if you were in a gambling mood, would you go here? This was a place in my old mall. Man, that place is bad news, yeah. Oh, that is sus? That just looks sad? It's the skill Cino, man. What are you talking about? You need skill to win these games. And skill has a $sign instead of an S. Which means its big bucks can be won here, man. Oh, come on. Now, you guys would not venture into this joint? That looks stinky. Must be 18 to play. Yeah, but nobody's actually going to check that, by the way. I also like how it's just 18 to play. Like, not 18 plus. Like, you can only play here if you are 18. If you're 42, get out. 18-year-olds only. This is sort of in, like, the... Like, I don't think the mall is dead. I think it's actually probably more lively than your average mall. But... that part of the mall is very dingy. And not good. That part of the mall is not good. Isn't gambling 21 plus? I think casinos are 21 plus because they serve alcohol there. But I think if you just had like a gambling machine in a bar, for example, which I do see a lot as well, then I think that's well, I don't know. Bars also drinks, but like whatever. I don't know. Strictly gambling, I think might be 18. I don't actually know. Whatever. Actually, it was funny when I didn't know this, but when I went to go find that image on Google Images, on Google Maps rather, it said that it was permanently closed. So great news, it's not there anymore apparently. I'm kind of surprised because people were in there all the time. There's a guy here, I know there is. Yeah, you beat it. Can't believe you guys wouldn't go to the skill Cino. Man, you disappoint me. Oh, you're blind as fuck. Oh, you blind. I'm surprised there wasn't a knife job. Maybe they consider this lottery? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some, like, weird... I'm sure. Some weird law that makes it allowed. I don't know. Can't wait to see how skilled you are at beetle hunting. I'm so bad at it. It's not too bad in this game. Especially because you can do the, it's the first game that they brought back the little, like, crouch walking. After, for some inexplicable reason, removing it in Wild World and then not bringing it back in City Folk. It's not too bad. Just gotta be careful. I'm locking in. Nice. It always reminds me of a bar in an Italian grocery store near us that always has people drinking at 9 a.m. on a Saturday. I try not to be a judgmental person, but I kind of feel bad for people whose lives take them in that direction, you know? I really do. Fuck. Alright, second chance. They gave me another shot. They pity me. Yeah, that's right. Holy fish paste. Nice. That other one was a fucking hammerhead. Who wanted that one? This is the big boy. I'm just bad at judging distances. I guess it's kind of tricky, but like, I don't know. Maybe it is harder than I remember. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's easy. And then I'll fucking struggle too. We'll see. Maybe even sooner than I give credit for, because we're only an hour and a half. Get off of that rock, young man. We're only like an hour and a half into this today. And after this cell, dude, we're going to be pretty close, I think, to being able to move on to bugs. We're actually making pretty good fishing progress, I think. Why is Dottie always in this store? Dottie is always in this store. Also, somebody bought something? That bottom left slot was not open before. Jeez, the mouse, man. I mean, the stylus. Email. Nice. Yeah, so probably like another... Yeah, about 80 grand should be there. Dottie's a shopping addict. There's only like 6 things for sale, man. Come on. You go into a store, there's 6 things for sale. It doesn't take you long to figure out whether you want it or not. Like Walmart, getting like, you know, being in Walmart and being like, man, so many options. I get that. By the way, hands off that, Chester. I don't even think about fucking taking any of that. Reese is your town's skill Cino. No, man. She runs a very legitimate operation, unlike that fucking place. Closed down. And there was always people in that place, too, man. That's why I'm so surprised it closed down. Makes me think that it's for legal reasons that it closed down, and certainly not because they were doing bad business, because I don't think they were. Chat, I accidentally became important at work. Day ruined. Big mistake, pal. Then again, I don't know. I've been there. I made that mistake. I'm sorry, I'm just such a natural overachiever. I'm sorry that I'm just such a fucking people pleaser that I make myself important simply by existing. I'm cooked. You're done, dude. If you're on Tortimer's Island when you have dark waves in the sand, if you stand on the second dark wave, you will always catch the bug. Okay, I'll try to remember. I mean, I never struggled with it, but like, I'll try to remember that if I need to. Yeah, dude, we're gonna need you to come in on weekends. And, like, you know, we're gonna, like, you're salaried, so we're not gonna give you, like, overtime, like, time and a half or anything like that. You're just gonna have to come in because, like, you know, we really need you around here. I mean, as part of the family, we really value your services. And I mean, like, we want you to be a big part of what we're working on. So if you could, like, come in on the weekends, that'd be great. Are you excited for F1 this weekend? I kind of am. I want to see if the Aston Martin fucking blows up on the... on the... what's it called? The safety car lap. It's gonna explode. Yeah, if you can come in on Saturday, that'd be great. The bare minimum is my works above and beyond. Like, what? Yeah, it's like, dude, I'm sorry that, like, my minimal effort is just so extraordinary. Like, oh, man. Sucks being me, though, right? No, I'm just kidding. I was probably a pretty mediocre worker. When I worked at the fucking factory, I think I was extraordinarily mediocre. I hope it's Lance Stroll. I mean, I don't hate Lance. I guess if it had to be one or the other. The bomb factory, yeah. We're a family business, and we're all friends here. Yeah, and friends help each other out by coming in on the work on the weekend for no overtime, right? Overtime! Oops. Well, I get a second chance. This boy is better anyway. This barred knife job. The other guy was fucking zebra turkey fish. Alright, I'll take it. And another one. I just submitted the first draft of my BA thesis for peer feedback, feeling #anxious. BA, body aroma, baby anesthesia, Bachelor of Arts. I got there. Booty ass. No, dude, no. Come on now. Don't be ridiculous, dude. Come on. Booty ass. You are fucking something, you know that? That's actually them getting scared mid-sentence. Like, bah! Yeah, dude, like, come on now. What's freaking you out? I'm not scary. I'm a nice guy. That's what I always thought. Dude, I swear to God, for the longest time, I thought it was like this young person thing. Alright, so you know how, like, with the young people, they'll be like, you know, crazy, and then, like, whatever, or, like, whatever, and they'll say, instead of ass. They'll say A-H-H. I legit thought that it was, like, this trend to, like, start freaking out in the middle of your sentence. I thought that that was a thing. I did not know for the longest time that that was them not saying ass. I'm like, dude, you can just say ass. I see worse shit at pretty much every 30 seconds than somebody saying ass. I thought that it was like this trendy thing to like be like, whoa, like in the middle of your sentence. It's TikTok censorship low key. I thought that too. It's like, it was strange. I'm like, what a weird thing to do. What a weird trend. Like, usually the trends are weird, but that one's just, like, absurd. I hate when they say unalive. Yeah, look, I don't know. Maybe I'm, like, fucking old, but I don't know, man. Whatever, if it makes people more comfortable. Crazy, realization. It's like, what, like, ghost in your room or something? Like, what's wrong? Anyone else, is TikTokers say the purple app instead of Twitch? What? The purple app? I've heard the bird app in reference to Twitter, because people don't want to acknowledge Twitter ever since it became X. I've heard the bird app a good amount. I've not heard the purple app. What's so raunchy about Twitch that they don't want to just say Twitch? It's more effort to say the purple app, for goodness sakes. So it's not like a shortening. This is why I deleted TikTok. Oh, that's why. It's the only reason. It's because people get shadow banned. Dude, can I be so honest with people? Whenever somebody gets banned and they, like, complain about how they're unrightfully banned, 99 times out of 100, if you were to actually know the real reason why they got banned, you would be like, oh, dude, that's fair. It lowers views. Oh, it lowers views. Like, okay, so what you're saying is people will say the purple app instead of Twitch because TikTok will be like, somebody's talking about Twitch, an app that competes against us. Kinda. Let me make it so that we push their video down in the algorithm to punish them for saying that so that people don't... Damn, wait, really? Is that what you're saying? Am I the asshole for doing very bad thing? Dude, oh my god, don't even get me started on that fucking am I the asshole subreddit. I'm sorry, the worst people post in that subreddit. Not to say, like, they are the asshole in their situations. No, most of the time, they paint themselves as the darling angel of whatever situation that they're in. And then, I don't know, I personally kind of get the ick by people who, like, browse those subreddits and genuinely invest emotional energy into determining whether someone is an asshole or not. Like, you're the family psychiatrist and of somebody's, like, issues, except you're only hearing one side and then deciding so confidently that one person is or is not the asshole. It's so weird, man. Like, genuinely, I don't like to use, like, the ick, say, like, something gives me the ick, but people who post and browse am I the asshole on Reddit is that's no. I think that it could have started with, like, good intentions, you know? Like, hey, there's a dispute between me and a loved one, and I'm struggling to understand their perspective.
Greetings, Creature N and the Purple app.
What's up, dude? We're gonna bump I'm gonna bump your donation up in the algorithm. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, Striker, dude, for the 300 bits. Like, okay, whatever. Maybe the subreddit started with the intention of, like, hey, me and the wife are having a dispute about something. I'm struggling to understand her perspective on things. Help me understand. Am I the asshole here? Like, okay, whatever. If only it stayed that way. You aren't allowed to promote other platforms on TikTok. Damn. So is that where, like, everybody started saying, like, the blank app, like the bird app? I see that, but I don't see it on TikTok. But maybe that's where it started. It always starts on TikTok. People who fucking post on there, browse that shit, actually, like, I don't know. Actually, like, try to take it seriously, or, I don't know, it's like, oh, wait. I just saw I have a big boy here. It's like 3 fish in the same spot, dude. Come on. I gotta get a little boy out of here, or just get big boy to look at me. There's big boy. Nice. It's just full of people's seriously bad relationships and communication issues. That's true as well. It's like, dude, yeah, fucking talk to the other person, man. Talk, I don't know. It just depresses me. I've kicked one social media per year the last few years. Last year was Twitter. Now I only post on Twitter if it's like a video that it goes live. I'll post about how the video is live and link to it. I think this year, Reddit. Reddit's gotta go. Then after that, the only thing I use is YouTube, but it's like, damn, dude, that's my job. Twitch, I hardly consider a social media, but maybe not like a social media a year, like a website or a chronic online habit a year. I think this year, hopefully, I can be off Reddit. Like, I don't know, but then again, I like keep up with so many things I am actually interested in on Reddit, and I'd kind of miss it, you know? Some things, anyway. I swore off browsing the all part of Reddit years ago, and that was smart. Damn, that guy got both of them, huh? That was smart. It feels like kicking a dread. Doesn't it sound like pathetic to say, like, oh, trying to break my addiction to a social media is, like, genuinely very hard? Yeah, it feels pathetic, but it's like, yeah, dude. If I had to not browse, like, the internet and all my platforms that I like for, like, a week, I'd be, like, fucking wicked bored. Actually, I stopped, I don't know. This sounds, like, stupid. But it's not. I know it's not, but it sounds and feels that way coming out of my mouth. But I stopped, drinking caffeine every morning. Because well, I don't know. I just felt like I was too reliant on it. And It's been like a week or so now that I haven't had any like caffeine or coffee or anything in the morning. And it's like, that shit is hard, man. That's hard to not, and it's like, what, dude, what, caffeine? People talk about it like it's like kicking meth, and yeah, it's not that bad, but geez, it's not easy either. I used to post his vids on the AC subreddit. I don't really think I ever did that. I always felt bad, like, self-promoting. I don't really know if I ever did that, maybe. I think maybe I would, like, post, but make it in a way that's, like, interesting, and then be like, hey, more details in this video that I made. Oops. And it's like, man, you get, like, the headaches off of kicking caffeine, and it's like your energy. I've been off caffeine for, like, this past week, and I feel like my energy has been really low, but I'm starting to feel, like, normal again. You know, like how I felt when I would have caffeine, which was just, like, it helped me feel, like, normal, baseline. It was my baseline. I feel like I'm getting back to my baseline without needing it, which is good. But it does suck. Juice works great as a substitute. Maybe I should... I don't know. I just really liked the actual act of having a coffee in the morning. Yeah, the caffeine was nice, and I needed it. But, like, also, man, I just miss having, like, a sip of something in the morning. I was talking yesterday how I want to be, like, a tea guy. I want to be, like, a tea guy and have, like, a cup of tea in the morning, you know? Or to wind down the evening. Like, that just... It's just nice, you know? Be a smoothie guy. I feel like making smoothies at home is a huge pain in the ass. Like, I don't know. The barrier of entry to being like a coffee or a tea drinker is really easy. Teas and coffee, they're really simple. Like, smoothies, though, is like, oh, that's going to take some work, you know? I don't know if that's the first thing I want to do every day. Making things like smoothies takes so much effort for such a small thing. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I love a smoothie every morning, but, like... Also, I don't feel like it's particularly healthy. I mean, you can make it healthy, but... It feels like if you want, like, a healthy one, you don't have to sacrifice it being good, you know? Washing a smoothie blender is really annoying. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to do any of these if they're, like, annoying. Because it's like, yeah, it might be fun for, like, 1 or 2 days. But is this something that you're going to want to do, like, a year from now, every day? Probably not, right? Just buy a big frozen fruit medley and milk. Yeah, but then, like, somebody else said, like, cleaning it. And then what are, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's easier than I give it credit for, but it seems like something that I feel like would not want to be something that I do as soon as I wake up every day. It's like, oh, I gotta fucking make a smoothie. As soon as it starts feeling like an obligation, it's like, nah. Hide some spinach in there. That's a good idea, actually. That's how I only eat spinach, is like, I don't mind spinach when it's tiny and unnoticeable. And I'm like, yeah, dude. It's like I'm tricking my own self. Like I'm a child doing like the airplane thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna like mask all these fruits and veggies and vitamins that you need by making it so that it's coming on an airplane. Woo! It's like I'm doing that to myself as an adult. But I'm normal though. But I'm normal. Is that a big boy? You make one smoothie in bulk, freeze it, and have one portion in the fridge in the next morning? I don't know, man. Maybe. I feel like you angered somebody who makes smoothies every day, and you're like, no! No! You can't do that! I don't know. Maybe. Like meal prepping, but with smoothies. One of my mods been posting in the Discord about overnight oats. Maybe I'll be an overnight oats guy. I don't know, man. Smoothies taste so bad the next day. Yeah, I kind of figured it was something like that. Animal Crossing New Leaf is the best game. It is the best game. Hatsune Miku Hatsune fan. You're so right. Oh, the health talk. Meanwhile, I ate 3 cake pops. Dude, my fucking, like, pre-sleep meal last night was, like, 5 Oreos and a bowl of popcorn. Man, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, is that gonna be enough? Oh my god, are you shitting me? I am like... Well, no, I'm actually... yeah, I'm like 5,000 short, actually. I thought I was like... Okay, so I need 598,000. And I thought that these bell bags out here were all 100 grand. And so I'm like, you telling me I have 597,000 and not 598,000? But no, because they're 99 grand, I actually need like 5 grand. So that's just a few more fish, or one really good fish. Let's see. Not too much more. We're gonna be done with fish here real soon, and yeah, cool. This went pretty well today. I mean, we're gonna definitely at least get the island ready to do some bug catching, that's for sure. And then, yeah, it probably won't take too long to actually... Yeah, I don't know, fuck it, we'll see. It'll be end of stream or start the next one. No, we could probably, like, start bugs today if it doesn't take too long, and I don't think it will. Hey. I have New Leaf on my PS2. Is that right? Oops. Low-key, if you just have oats with berries in the morning, you're set. Add a bit of honey, and it's really sweet and healthy. I know, man. I know. And, like, and sit outside in the sun for 15 minutes a day. And then, you know, read a book for 15 minutes before going to bed every day, every night. And then eat, like, a serving of kale with your dinner every night. And then, you know, do 15 sit-ups every hour. And, yeah, I know. 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 Drink a full gallon of water. I already drink more water than the average 29-year-old, I'm just saying. But, yeah, I could probably drink more water. And, like, eat raw fish, because raw fish is better, and... It all, like... I don't know. At what point is it, like... What am I doing? Come on, dude. You're literally, like, almost done. Knock it off. Lock in. You only need, like, a few more fish. Die young, the future doesn't look very exciting at this point. Yeah, but that's also, like, not my perspective. I don't know. That's not... I also don't subscribe to that idea either. I don't like... No, I don't want to do that either. What's up, Miri? Ray? Get sea bass. The healthy middle ground of just thugging it out. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm fucking saying right there. Bingo. Couldn't have said it better myself. Just thugging it out. Fuck it. I'll do like a few things. I'm not about to do like a whole, I don't know, reshaping of my life. Just existing. Oh, it's about to fucking turn 11. The store's gonna close. I'm not gonna be able to... Oh my god. Why couldn't I just had enough on the last cell? There we go. Alright, this guy is all you need right here. Just catch this guy. You don't need all these other fucking stupid fish. Just get this guy. Doesn't even matter if it's a hammerhead. Why am I fucking... I don't... It's like my brain doesn't want to do bugs today, man. It's like, no, keep fishing. No, I don't wanna. It's like, I'm almost done, man. You just need, like, one more good fish. You need, like, 5 grand of fish. It's not that bad. And stop giving me these little stupid fish. Give me good fish. Not these fucking sea bass, either. Walking saved me. Dude, that's the thing. Is, like, I totally would walk. Give me a sidewalk and I will walk. It's kind of fucking... It's alright. Give me a sidewalk and I will walk. Genuinely. I'll walk all damn day. If there's ever a safe... I'm so serious about this, by the way. If there's ever a safe way...
Once you begin practicing the art of the pixies, you never stop again. You could say you've been hooked.
The Pisces? He said pixies. I was like, what the hell are you trying to say? Once you start practicing the art of the Pisces, you will never stop again. Man, I don't know what the hell you're saying. Thanks for the 300 bits, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not kidding when I say this. And this is going to be some midlife crisis shit that I go through. Give me a safe, accessible means of walking across the entire United States. Like a pedestrian protected path across the entire United States. I will walk it. I will walk that whole damn thing. I'll do it. It'll be like my midlife crisis. I'll just get up and start walking like Forrest Gump. Appalachian Trail, bro. That goes north to south, though. I'm talking about, like, across the entire damn thing. Yeah, it's an option for sure. But, I want to go, like, across the world. Not the world, the United States. That's a bit much. No, but, like, seriously, though. I will do that. That'll be some shit that I do when I hit 40, and I'm like, I'm gonna die soon. And I need to do something. Like, most people, like, most dudes especially, they buy, like, sports cars and do stupid shit. Get a gambling addiction. Start buying cryptocurrency. I'm just like, I want to walk, for God's sakes. I hope you won't die soon at 40. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's how it feels, though, right? That's how it feels when you're 40. It's like, I'm not going to die soon, but, like, geez, I've lived 1/2 of my life. I think about, I have memories of being, I think what causes a midlife crisis is like somebody who's like in their 40s thinks about themselves as a kid. And they think about how that doesn't seem like that long ago sometimes, you know? Like I think about that. I think about when I was a kid and then I'm like, that wasn't that long ago. But the time between now and when I had that memory is, it would end up being like 2050 or something. And it gives you like this sort of internal panic that's like, oh my god, wait, the amount of time between then and now, if that were to be added on to how old I am now, I would probably be like dead or close to it. And I think that that's what freaks them out. 'Cause it freaks me out and I'm not even there yet. Is this big? No, this thing is just sea bass. He's on his gump shit, for real. Yes, man. I'm gumping it. I'm gumping my shit right now. Is this enough? No, because they're all like shit. Literally the only decent thing I got is a red snapper. This is tragic, man. It might be enough, but now the store's closed, so it's like, what the fuck? Who is up gumping their shit right? Yeah, me, man. Me, yeah. I just said. Were you not listening? I already said yes. I'm sleeping my shit right now, man. Hey, that's cool. Alright, here we go again. Just get the shark. Doesn't matter. You ignored me. Bastard. Now you're intertwined. You're betwixt this small fella. Fuck off, man. I thought I had the small fella. Oh my fucking god. Man. Oh my god, it's a stupid zebra turkey fish. Oi, oi, oi. Hello, Dag. I'm playing Pokopia. Oh, yeah, that came out. How is that? Everyone liking it? The American Discovery Trail goes coast to coast. Yeah, but isn't that, like, incomplete? And not entirely... I don't know. You have to use, like, roads that you have to share with cars that aren't protected. That's what I thought, anyway. It's amazing. 10 out of 10. Good. You're just fucking with me at this point. You're just fucking with me at this point. Nah, you're just fucking with me. Nah, you're just fucking with me. I was watching a stream and got Pokopia. I have not watched a single bit of it. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. People have been asking me if I'm gonna get it. I don't think so. It doesn't seem... It seems weird to say it's not up my alley, because a lot of people are like, it's Animal Crossing and Pokemon. It's like, I don't like most Animal Crossing games. Like, Animal Crossing-like games, you know? Everyone seems to like it. Yeah, everyone seems to like friggin', what's the newest Pokemon? Legends Za. I thought, like, whatever. I thought it was fine. Barely got through the tutorial. Tutorial's like damn 10 hours long, man. Ridiculous. Alright, that's good. Alright. Going on tomorrow. And when the store is open so that I can actually sell, pay off my debt. And then we can talk to Nook in his homes. So let's go to somewhere where everything's actually open. Alright, then we'll be done with fish. It's way better than ZA. Yeah, but I don't think it's like the same kind of game as ZA. Like, I don't know. It's kind of a hard comparison. Bink. Let's say AM. Make it easy. Pokemon meets Minecraft meets Stardew meets Animal Crossing. That is 4 pretty good games. That is 4 pretty good games. Pretty stupendous video games right there. Move. I hate that fucking guy for putting his stupid house there. And at no point has he ever been like, I'll move away now. How many villages have probably moved away in this town at this point? But not that guy. It's more Dragon Quest builders more than it is AC. Interesting. Because people, oh my god, the amount of emails I get from people trying to get me to play their game, and look, that's not a bad thing either, and maybe I should be like, thankful that people want me to play their games, because YouTuber. But like, the amount of times people describe their games as, it's like Stardew, it's like Animal Crossing, it's like these other games that you've played, and it's like, alright, well what makes it unique then? Because if you're just stealing things from a bunch of other games, not stealing, but borrowing, everything from a bunch of other games, what is so uniquely it about it, you know? That's what always bugs me. It's like, people don't want to be unique anymore. They just want to take aspects of other successful games, and then just... that's their game. Which I get that's probably how it's always been, but... I feel like it's never been marketed as such, to the extent that it is now. Alright. It's fine, though. Yeah, take that, steak. Get out of here. I wonder if we're gonna get the Zero Bell glitch again. No, because I don't even have the option to pay it off. See, I feel like... I don't know. It's weird. Because now, I feel like this is how it should have worked before, where I have to talk to him before I'm able to repay it this time. I don't know. Hi. My addition is finished. Okay. Yeah, see, like, last time I was able to pay off the debt, and then he said that it was 0, and now this time they think they did it right, and I'm not able to pay off the debt before, yeah, I don't know, that was really weird, that bug last time. Whatever, though. Pokopia is a bit like a zoo game, too, building habitats for Pokemon. I'll be honest with you, that part sounds very uninteresting. Like, building, I assume designing. Nah, see, that's the shit that I do not like. And I almost hate New Horizons for being as successful as it was, because it makes it so that so many games that I would otherwise enjoy lean too much on designing, because they're trying to be like Animal Crossing New Horizons. And I'm like, no, man, no. Alright, but that's done. And we're done with fishing. Yippee! Yeah, I want old Animal Crossing back. Well, it's never going to be like old Animal Crossing again, unfortunately. But whatever. Yes, I would like to discuss further renovations. Alright, so if we want to do bugs next, let's take a look at what room we should expand. First of all, 8x8 left room is now done, meaning that we have paid off a total of 9.5 million, and we have 10.2 million remaining, so we're almost halfway through this entire series. Yippee. And if we want to do bugs next, we should work on the right room, where it's the same as the left room as far as the money that we need to donate, 348,000, 498,000, 598,000. Except bugs will be even faster than fish were, and fish were faster than sea creatures, so yeah, I'm really, I think that New Leaf will be pretty easy from here on out. I think that we've gotten most of the slog debts out of the way. Because now we just have bugs, turnips, interest, and then mushrooms remaining. Mushrooms. So yeah, let's do right room. Okay. I suggest this area over here would work quite nicely. What area? First floor on right. Yeah. 348,000. Yep. Cool. Alright, and that'll be done tomorrow morning. We do not have to actually go to tomorrow morning. We can stay on the same day, because on the island it's always summer. So it doesn't matter what season we're playing at. All we need to do is make sure that the time of day that we're playing at is conducive for spawning the rare bugs. Which, the best time for that is 11 p.m. So if we go to the same day at 11 p.m., then we'll go to the island, we'll get rid of all the trees, all the flowers, and all but a couple of palm trees to make it so that only palm tree bugs can spawn. And that'll be the plan. Bug time. Alright. Yeah, finally. Yeah, so later this same day, 11 o'clock p.m. The only thing that sucks about it is we're going to come back to the island. We're not going to be able to sell because the store's going to be closed. But that's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, so let's do that. Wait, everything out of my pockets? Oh, I have a fishing rod. That's fine, actually, because you empty your pockets before going to the island anyway. You should also put shells down on the edge so hermit crabs don't spawn. Yeah, I could just, like, make sure that I'm diligent about scaring them away. I remember doing this all the time in New Leaf, and it being pretty much foolproof, so I don't think I need to maximize it to the utmost degree in order to be done with these debts pretty quickly. I think that it should probably go pretty quickly, even with minimal effort. It was nice as well, because I used to work the night shift, and if workday was slow, I would log on, without even having to time travel, I would log on, and I would just catch beetles. And the next morning when I woke up, or next, like, day when I woke up, I'd sell them all. It was really nice. Once you get rid of everything but a few palm trees, yeah, it's like, you don't really need to do much more than that, really. I actually even kept a, I kept one hardwood tree as well, I remember. I kept one hardwood tree for the giant stag. I don't know if that's something I should do, if I'm really trying to maximize it. I don't really think it matters, to be honest with you. It won't make a huge difference either way, but that's what I remember doing. So yeah, we talked to Captain. Luckily, we have 1,000 bells spare. And we've been on the island before to get the wetsuit. So, luckily we don't have to go through the whole rigmarole being like, ah, it's your first time here. Should we actually listen to the song this time? Ah, fuck it. I'll listen to the song this time. Check my emails while I do it. Shit, I'll at least be productive. Wee, 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 wee. Alright, I won't interrupt them. Hi. He's so cute. Hey, don't rock me boat. I'm taking a nap. Don't play with yourself? What's he saying? Don't play with stink bugs, especially when you got a date. I feel like that's what he's saying last time. Isn't that what he said last time? Yar, we be landing soon. New Russo Goob GIF incoming. No, I already got one where I'm doing that. Yeah, you get the goober making some more GIFs. Sorry if I'm the 1,000th person to ask. Are you planning on checking out Pokopia? No. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna... I've been fooled and deceived too many times by the Pokemon Company into playing their silly games. I don't think that this one's gonna get me either. Well, I say either, but I think that this is finally like the first one I'm not gonna fall for. Alright, so here we are. First thing, let's buy an axe from Lloyd. Well, we don't buy it, actually. You just borrow it. Borrow that. Borrow the net, of course. And then, yeah, I mean, the fishing rod, if I see any big fish as well, because we can use previous methods. I'll also look out for any fish. It won't be the main focus, but, I mean, if I see a shark in the water, yeah. First things first, dig up the flowers. And then we'll get rid of the trees. Not all of the palm trees, but we'll leave like maybe 2 or 3 on each side. Get rid of the bushes, because those can spawn emperor butterflies, I think. And yeah, I always left one hardwood tree. Maybe it was this one next to me. No, I think it was this one right here in the middle. I always left one hardwood tree. Most of the time you just get fruit beetles on it, which aren't worth a whole lot, but... occasionally you get a giant beetle, which was 10 grand, so that kind of made it worth it. Oh, see, speaking of, there's a shark there. It might actually be a whale shark, which is 13 grand. In fact, what else? Well, it could be like a regular shark. Actually, I think it could be any shark. Alright. I'm glad that we're catching bugs. Bugs don't rely on reaction time and skill. They rely on, did you swing the net right? Yes or no? And that makes me happy. Are you gonna try Pokopia? Nope. Is that really how slow you swing the axe in this game? Jesus Christ, what? That is tragic. Alright, dig up the stumps. Because I don't know if those can spawn anything, but they look ugly. Does this island save all the prep when you come back? Yeah, that's the good thing, is that it saves how you had the island. Which is nice. It does feel like something that they would do, where they would make it so that every time you come back to the island, it, like, resets. That would be kind of... I mean, even still, that would be a really good means of making money, even if you had to do all this. It doesn't take that long. Or maybe I'm just like, it doesn't take that long compared to how long it takes to do it in New Horizons, which fucking takes forever. And then, yeah, I guess eat the mangoes, or, like, fucking something. Pit and all, apparently. Yeah, we're on bugs now. Oh, I should update my, thing here. Right room. Current debt, right room. 348,000, right? There we go. Okay. I haven't seen any beetles yet. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Alright, so what tree should I keep? I feel like I should keep, like... Oh! Speaking of. Hey there. Whoa! They are really sensitive in this game. God, also that, like, scaring away noise is very creepy. Damn, are they, like, really sensitive in this game? I don't remember that. I thought that was... I was taking it pretty slow there. I thought, anyway. You gotta sneak walk? I thought I was basically going sneak walking speed without actually just doing it, but alright. Bam, there you go. First beetle. Horned Atlas. And yeah, once we get these trees trimmed up the way that we want, it's basically you're gonna walk back and forth between these two sides of the island, and basically... Why are there shells? Why are the shells, like, is this normal? The shells being, like, washed all the way this far up the beach? That seems weird. Is that normal? Yeah, I think I'll leave, like, those two over there. Must be a low tide right now. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done this. Oh, yeah, there goes a hermit crab. One of these a hermit crab? Nope. Alright, remember that those two are real then. Get my nanners. Very strange. Okay, yeah, I was like, damn, am I crazy? I don't remember the shells being there. This game is like... I don't know if it's just me playing on this emulator, but a lot of, like, funky shit going on with my game. With these shells and that zero bells glitch. Really strange. I'm just gonna, like, move them to the shore. Haunted, not cartridge. Yeah, haunted ROM. Are rainbow stags worth catching, I wonder? Oh, great, I got all these fucking nanners, dude. Oh my god. I gotta eat all these nanners. I don't know how else to... Oh, you know what I could do? I could sell them to Leela. That would actually be the first time I ever effectively use her service. And not just because I'm looking to be stupid or funny. Like, basically using her service as a way of dumping a bunch of shit is probably the most effective use of her. Is it always bananas, by the way, or do you get coconuts sometimes, too? Yeah, Rainbow Stag is 10k. Okay, interesting. Because the Atlas was 8k. I think anything above 8k we want to keep. Meaning that Goliath Beetles, which are 6k, probably just go ahead and scare those away. Alright, but we got everything cleaned up, right? One hardwood tree in the middle. And there you go. And then... Oh, I actually have 3 palm trees over here. Let's get rid of this one. You can get cocoa nuts. Damn, tragic. I got bananas. I think I prefer coconuts because they're just like the classic ones. First time attending a diagonal Twitch stream. I noticed there's a noticeable delay on Twitch's end as opposed to YouTube, which is odd. I thought that YouTube had less of a delay personally. I don't know if maybe that's what you're saying. But I always thought that YouTube was the more delayed one. Ew, big boy. Big 12k boy. You gotta be like a little bit sneakier with these guys. The Hercules and the Golden Stag. What? Bro, I hit the tree. You saw it. I hit it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I hit the tree. I hit it! Well, whatever. I guess I was too far. Whatever. Look at the schnoz on that one. Is that what he says? Yeah, a new friend is here to play with me. Let's play supermarket. I'm gonna throw you into the ocean. Come in, we're open. You want all my nanners. 39 bells. You know, if I was being real persnickety about this, I would say that these 39 bells are earned illegitimately because they are not the intended money-making method of this debt. And you know what? I'm right. I'm gonna put them away. I'm gonna put them in my account so that they can, yeah. Those are untouchable. You cannot use those bells. I do this with honor, alright? I'm an honorable person. She gives you 1/6 of the value of the object. Good, I was just looking as a trash can. Just a means of dumping my shit. Yeah, let's do like a little bit of that. And a little bit of yeah. And then, yeah, and then settle in. This is what... You guys really wanted to see me doing bugs, but I fear that you may have overestimated how interesting they were. Maybe you just wanted to see me doing it because it was something different, which I understand that. That's fun, right? Doing something different. But I hope you really enjoy walking back and forth on this island. And, just doing this until my pockets are full, and then I go inside and I dump them off inside that box, and then that box gets full, and then I go back to the island and I sell them. And then I'll be honest with you, man, I hope that you didn't get an expectation that this is going to be super fun. Definitely really good money, but not the most fun thing in the world. It's just because I used to do this and it's nostalgic. I guess that's fair, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's get an idea where our hermit crabs are. There's 2 real ones there. Yeah, back to the good old days of suffering. But this was the way to go, man. I used to do this for hours. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it, like, fun, but it's definitely nostalgic. These stupid wharf roaches are everywhere. I really enjoyed the bugs in City Folk. I did too, but that's because they were easy. Like, really easy. Bugs are more satisfying than fish. That seems weird because... Oh, a lanternfly. That seems weird because fish, there's like the mystery of what it is that you're going to catch, you know? There's the slight skill element of, you know, catching it. I feel like if we're talking about satisfying, fish are more satisfying. I don't know. That's just me, though. Yeah, but then you're disappointed that it's not what you want. Yeah, but, like, then you weigh that against the elation of it being what you want. With bugs, you just know, you know? You just know. Cyclomamatus. As long as they're wiggling, you can catch it. You can't get, like, scorpions and tarantulas on these islands, can you? I don't think so. I don't think you can get scorpions and tarantulas. That would be worth catching if you could, but I don't think you can. Watching you go crazy in the Pave Feather event would be fun. Oh, Festival. They actually made that event pretty fun in New Horizons, I will say. It's the same thing as gambling. Not really. In this, you know you're gonna win. Hey, Dag, how's the challenge going? Yeah, it's gonna start picking up now that we're on bugs, which is a very reliable and fast way of making money. These damn wharf roaches. The only thing that makes this maybe take a long time is the freaking wharf roaches. Man, they are everywhere. I didn't remember them being this bad. And there's like, I don't really think there's anything you could do about that either. So the Goliath Beetle, 6 grand. If I have too much room in my inventory, like if I have more bugs than I can fit in the box, the first thing to go would be the Goliath Beetle. I'll catch it for now, but if I need to make room for something else, the Goliath Beetle will be the first thing to go. Because it's only 6 grand. Oh, great, there's another one. Now, you can be pretty bold with those. It's definitely because of nostalgia, though. I grinded this island so much in New Leaf, but when New Horizons came out, I fished for money to start abusing turnips. You know what sucks about New Horizons? I've complained about this so many times. But they ruined this very activity that I'm doing right here. They ruined it. Like island farming for beetles. They ruined it by making so that tree bugs, like things that can spawn on hardwood trees, can also spawn on palm trees. Diluting the pool of things that can spawn on palm trees, because before, only palm tree beetles could spawn on palm trees, making it ridiculous, like you're seeing here. But then in New Horizons, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna make it so that a freaking fruit beetle can spawn on a palm tree. Completely ruined doing this. Like, I don't know, maybe that they meant to do that. They don't want people abusing easy methods of making money, but you still made turnips really profitable. I don't know. It's just, it kind of stinks, right? It kind of stinks. Like, going to Nook Miles Island and farming these beetles, and it's, like, annoying. It's more annoying than it is actually fun, like it was in this game. What's your favorite beetle? To be honest with you, if any of these wretched creatures came anywhere near me in real life, I would yelp. I would devolve into a, like, 10-year-old boy. I would scream. I don't think I like any of them. I think that they would all freak me out. I guess the rainbow stack's kind of cool, yeah. I love that hermit crab squelching sound, though. That makes me really happy. I kind of want to turn it up. Next hermit crab that I know I have, I want to turn it up. Got an eel. That's a shame. Some beetles are really fascinating. I mean, yeah, that's... I appreciate that other people find them fascinating. I would die. If... Alright, you know the sound of when you scare away a beetle in this game? Actually, I'll even demonstrate, because I have the luxury of doing so, because look at my freaking inventory. I actually got to return these tools to Lloyd as well. If you heard this in your ear next to you... in your ear next to you, you hear this... I would fucking... I think I would shit my pants on the spot. I would shit my pants on the spot. There would be dookie in my pants if that thing was next to me doing that. That is a scary sound. I don't even like it when, like, little bees are buzzing by my head. It scares me. I don't know, one of these big ol' freaks. I want to borrow, and I think I can give you them back like this, right? No, not that. But yeah, the shovel and the axe. Lloyd going crazy. I do like, he's like, you're too far away. He's like, you get like a little bit closer, and he's like, ah. And then you get like right next to him. He's like it's like a fucking dog, and you got a treat in your mouth. He's literally like a dog. As dog behavior. In Wild World, the sound of the Atlas moth flying away would always jump scare me. That big freak, yeah. The oak silk moth, probably. You don't have to give them back. I know, I want to give them back to free up my inventory. Why is he only giving me freaking Goliath beetles, man? Come on. I haven't played New Leaf since New Horizons came out. This makes me want to play it so bad. You should. It kind of mogs New Horizons in many ways. Sorry, I actually learned recently that mogs is like an incel term. Sorry. It's like, I saw an article published that's like, so many common words that the youth be using these days actually stemmed from, like, incel terminology. And mogged was one of them. I'm like, oh, man. Shit. Rats. I didn't know that. I didn't know it either. To be honest with you, I don't think that it should mean you should stop saying it, but maybe if it makes you feel a little grody saying it, then maybe reconsider, but it's not a big deal. Wouldn't bug me. Yeah, you can be pretty bold around these guys. I've been using shits all over in place of mogs. Maybe I'll take you up on that. I got myself taxidermy beetles recently. They're my desk buddies. It's like a dead bug on your desk? Alright, man. You know what? Wait, you don't yuck their yum, right? I get rid of the lanternfly, too. Didn't think about that until now. I think the box has 4 storage levels. Yeah, it does. So, like, 1 pocket full in your inventory is not enough to fill up the box, but I think, like, 3 or 4 maybe will do it. I can't remember exactly how many, but I think this might be our pockets full here. Right? Yeah, okay. Kind of want to swap out 4 things instead of these Goliath beetles, if we're going to be real thorough about it. I mean, 6,000 and 8,000, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I mean, if you're going to give me a... The way I always did it was I went, after filling my pockets, I went back to the other side. And if there was something there, I would replace it. I would replace the Goliath beetle with it. And I would keep doing that until eventually either I didn't see any more bugs or all the Goliath beetles were gone. That's always how I did it. Listen to this. This is a good sound. Ooh, squelch. That's a good squelch. That's a nice noise. I want to know how they made that noise. I want to know how they made that noise, dude. That's fucking good. So peaceful, then... Ah, God, I hate that sound. And I hate that sound. Oh my God, it freaks me out. Elephant. Have I gotten one of every kind of beetle? Would you yelp and jump if you saw a hermit crab IRL? Honestly, dude, yeah. And I would probably be really embarrassed by it. But if I saw a little hermit crab, like, moving in the sand, especially if it was moving towards my feet, I would be like, eek! I would actually, like, probably make an utter, a cry of exclamation, yes. Nice. They're so cute, though. Yeah, it's a pinchy, man. They're gonna get me. They're gonna pinch me. I'm sorry, man. I know it's not a bug, but it's basically a bug. It's basically an insect. Alright. Ooh, nice. I actually kind of want to drop the fishing rod in place of this. What? Dude, that's so fucked up that you can hit the fucking tree with the... Oh, that was a scarab beetle. How much are scarabs, actually? Are those worth catching? I feel like they're not. Hercules. Shrimps is bugs. Crabs is bugs. Like, they act like a bug. Yeah, get rid of the rod, and then we'll put all this stuff away. But yeah, anyway, you can see how well this is going. This inventory full of things is probably... God, and if I had the bell boom ordinance, which probably would be worth doing, but at this point, I don't know. So yeah, you get 4 of these pages of inventory space, but 1 inventory full of bugs is more than 1 page, so... Do the math. And yeah, this is like, what? 3 inventory fulls or something like that. Scarab is 10k on Wikipedia. Okay, so that's worth it then. It's really 10k. I thought that was way less than that. Oh, look, Oak Silk Moth. Nice. Water bugs. Oh my god, the giant water bug in New Horizons is the most disgusting thing in the world. One chestful is usually around 320 grand. Somebody earlier, like last stream or something, said that it was like 600 something. I was like, that seems like a lot. 600 grand? Maybe though. Another herc. I mean, if you're gonna give me only hercs, then yeah. I'm like, maybe that person had a bell boom ordinance. I don't remember it being that much. I was on a vacation when I was way younger. In the middle of the night, we woke up to a plastic bag moving across the floor. It was a hermit crab. We took it home along with a second one. Oh my god, I would call the exterminator. I would call the exterminator. I would be like, dude, you gotta get out here, man. I would be like on the bed. I'd be like on the bed, being like, ooh, no. I'd be like trying to get like the highest ground possible. I'd be on like the phone with like the cops, man. I'd be like, you gotta get down here, man. On my vacation. Hey, there's the giant stag. Kind of bad angle, though. Bad angle. Fuck! You gotta calm down, dude. It's not a big deal. It's not like missing a shark. Where it's like, you don't know when you're gonna see another shark, man. You know that there's gonna be another big, expensive bug 10 feet to your left. Alright, calm down. It's not that serious. I swear New Horizons wasn't fully finished. It better have been, dude. It was fucking... I think it was fully finished. I mean, after all, it was delayed. It got delayed, which kind of tells me that they took extra time to make sure that it was finished. Now, I understand why you say that, because you're like, why did a lot of content only come out after updates? Like, why do the updates need to finish the game? But that's just kind of the state of games nowadays, man. I'm not that I distrust the person that told me that this was 10k. I don't know if I remember this being 10k. City folk, new leaf. There's 6,000. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, I don't remember those being 10 grand. No. They confused New Leaf with New Horizons? I don't even think... Is it that much in New Horizons? It is that much in New Horizons. Wow, they made that thing expensive. Yeah, make sure that when you ever... Like, when I ask you guys to look something up for me, make sure you are making it relevant to the game that I'm playing. Just for future requests. What does everyone think about Animal Crossing having devolved into a decorating sim? That's what we call a loaded question. That's what we call a loaded question. That's a question with a narrative that you are asking. But like, I mean, I kind of agree, and I like kind of agree with you. But like, I don't know, man. And like, okay, so rainbow stags are 10 grand? Is that right? Rainbow stag, new leaf. Yeah, 10 grand. All right, cool. They're way less than... I think those are way less in New Horizons. For some reason. No, but like, I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks, right? Because at the core of Animal Crossing, I enjoy the things that were in the older games. Catching bugs, catching fish. In New Leaf, I liked sea creatures, despite my ire towards them during this segment, but I did. I liked interacting with villagers. That was the cool shit to me. I see that shark. Yeah, Rainbow Stag is 6k, so it's like they did the opposite with the Scarab Beetle, and they like swapped the prices. Fuck off! I'm so glad I'm not fishing anymore, guys. Can I be so honest with you? I like fishing. I'm fucking brain dead today when it comes to fishing. I'm horrible at it. I'm so glad I'm done with it. It's purely a flower breeding sim for me lately. You know, that's one thing that is still fun in New Horizons is flower breeding. And I know that sounds weird after my... Well, you know, it wasn't even in New Horizons that I had such an issue flower breeding. It was New Leaf. I really like how complicated it is. That sounds maybe wrong, but the people who want to breed blue roses can breed blue roses, and the people who want to go and just get them from others and not put the work in can just go do that, you know? I find it really satisfying. But the world... This is, like, way too deep for, like, a fucking video game, but the world seems like it's not... I don't know. If they released an Animal Crossing game, like the original Animal Crossing game, or like Wild World and City Folk as the next Animal Crossing game, where they got rid of a lot of fun New Horizons designing features, and instead doubled down on what made the old games great, fucking everyone would hate it. People would hate it. I think old heads like me would enjoy it, but I don't think people would like it because, I don't know. Clearly people like New Horizons. Sold pretty darn good, to put it. There's a chance, man, you never know after them releasing Fire Red again. Well, yeah, but that's just a... It's just a port. I mean, I want them to release Animal Crossing GameCube on the Switch 2. I want them to do that. I wouldn't consider that like a new release, though. I would just consider that like a port. Like, the next mainline Animal Crossing game, I think, will be nothing like the older ones. Because they'll be like, oh, New Horizons did really well. People really liked all the things that we did in New Horizons. Let's make another one of those. And maybe they'll, I don't know, yeah, it doesn't, whoa, what? I didn't think it was that fast. It doesn't have to be a compromise one or the other, but I feel like it will be. Nintendo has the Smash Ultimate problem, where you'll probably have to remove features for the next installment because of how much there is currently available. Do you mean like Animal Crossing has that problem specifically? I don't think so. There's more to expand upon, and then... Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like with Smash, though, it's more about... It's not necessarily what game has the most characters. Like, is Smash Ultimate really the most well-liked Smash game? I really always felt like it was Melee or Brawl. Because people like the mechanics of those games. It's not about how many flashy characters you have. It's like the core mechanics of those games. How well they feel to play. That's really important in a fighting game. I feel like if they were to invest more time and effort into that, rather than, oh, you can play as the fucking, like... you could play as, I don't know... Digby from Animal Crossing. Bro, you can see the edge of that net is where that beetle is. Alright, whatever, dude. I got a migraine coming. Oh, dude, you gotta hit the IB early. As soon as you can feel it coming, hit the IB. It'll save you. I wish you well. As much as I like the original game, I don't want to have to go back to needing a separate console entirely to access the island. Yeah, I don't think you should have to do it. Don't get me wrong. A lot of, like, antiquities about the older Animal Crossing games that I don't think should come back. But tell me why I still like it, despite those antiquities. Tell me why I still like it, because at its core, it felt like a great game to play. It was fun. It was interactive. It had heart. I don't know. It had heart. Not saying New Horizons doesn't have heart, but it kind of feels like more of a formula, you know? It feels like more of a formula than it does like a game that was made out of passion. Maybe, though. I don't know. You didn't love having to mail fossils and waiting a day to see what they are? Yeah, man. That was awesome. That was awesome. New Horizons feels soulless. Like, I'm not saying that the developers weren't passionate and didn't pour their hearts out into it, but I don't know. Maybe it was just a different direction that they decided to direct that I just don't know if I agree with. Alright, I'm struggling with these golden stags. Like, I gotta lock in for real. As long as they're wiggling, they're good. Alright, what can I replace? Any Goliath beetles? I have 3 Goliath beetles. Tomodachi Life looks like the perfect balance of sim and customization, whereas AC&H was too heavy on the customization. Yeah, but I mean, like, those are 2 different, like, game serieses. I'm trying to, like, emulate that noise. Can't do it. I think that, I don't know, I'm more optimistic, despite all this, than most people, that Nintendo will get the next Animal Crossing game right. Not that a New Horizons got it wrong, but I feel confident that they sort of get the idea of what people like me think. Because I feel like a lot of the people who worked on the original games still work on the games now. You know, and that's what's most important. I am. I just don't think it'll be anytime soon. It's really impressive what people can do with decorating, though. Like, holy hell, they cram their islands full. Yes, it absolutely is, but just, it's, I don't know. Here's my issue with decorating and how much they invested into decorating. You make a nice island, all right? You make a super nice island, and then what? Your villagers barely interact with it. People who visit your town can barely interact with any of it. It's all it's like it's all for show, and maybe that's fine. Maybe that's all people care about. But what can you do with it? All right, you did it, and it makes your town really hard to navigate, and it like makes it so that it's fucking impossible to maneuver. And then what? And then what? And then your villagers can, like, fucking, like, play with the bamboo doll, and it makes it go, like, and it, like, okay, cool. They don't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Wait, I have a scarab beetle. I can get rid of that. I just realized. I'm glad they added the slumber islands, where you could actually have other people design an island with you. I think that should be, like, at its core, if New Horizons is going to be a decorating game, I am flabbergasted that they're making it so that other people visiting your island don't have the ability to decorate it with you. Like, hello? Isn't that what a multiplayer decorating game should do? It's just going over there and, like, being like, look, it's my island, when somebody comes over. Not like, hey, let's make this together. No, it's like, look, it's my island. I'm going to show it off to you. Okay, cool. And then what? Well, nothing. There's no Tortimer Island where we could play, like, fun mini-games or anything like that. Hell, I have to go through 5 hoops to even make it so that you can pull out a shovel in my town. Like, Jesus. Like, you can't... Like, what? It's all for what? Alright, I have 8 spots remaining. Let's keep that in mind. And it takes so long. Well, okay, I don't have any problem with Animal Crossing game taking too long to get something, because that's Animal Crossing. It takes time. There's a reason why the clock follows the real world, and that's because it's a game that encourages you to take it easy. You don't have to, like, you know, I know it's ironic given what I'm doing, but you don't have to, like, go fast. You don't have to, like, time travel to get everything that you want whenever you want. That's good. I like that. My issue with it is, like, damn, you gave us so much stuff and the ability to do so many things with that stuff, and then what? What's it do? Yo, Dag, how are you doing today? I'm aight. Are you do 100% Nook miles or no? No. No, I'm not too interested in making 5,000 DIY tools. Or helping a villager 300 times when they only ask you to help them, like, once every blue moon. With how huge villager hunting became in the game as a social trend, I wonder if they might refocus them as a bigger part moving forward. Maybe? But, I mean, if they saw how popular it was without the villagers being anything short of boring, then maybe they don't have to. Maybe that's the way that they'll look at it. They're like, oh, people like this cat that we gave heterochromia to and a business suit. And look, you could put him in a maid dress. Isn't that awesome? Guys, look at that. We could do that, but we're going to add like a bunch of other villagers that are cool looking, but are just as boring as any other villager. That's their personality, you know? But that's being a bit pessimistic about it, I think. I just want the island tours back. Man, I don't want the fucking hotel. I want the island tours, right? Fuck! I'm not getting the Goliath Beetle. Beat it. I kind of wanted to see if I could do that. Hey chat, hey Dag, how goes the bug catching? Pretty good. We're about to finish our first pocket full, or basket full rather. And then I'm gonna go to a day where retail's open, or I'm just gonna like time travel backwards in the same day when retail's open. It's gonna sound weird. I don't think this is how it works, right? If I time travel backwards, it doesn't undo the progress of me catching all these bugs, right? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it ever worked. I don't know why that's like... If I go backwards in time... Maybe I've been watching too much Doctor Who. If I go backwards in time, it's not going to undo the progress that I did later in that same day, right? No. I can just rewind the time until the store is open again. He's a masochist. He's not insane. I'm not even a masochist, dude. People always say that. Like, oh, the Animal Crossing masochist. Maybe I've even embraced that label before, but it's honestly like... It's annoying at this point. It's like, man, no. Don't say that I'm doing something to torture myself. Because, 1, weird. 2, it's my job. 3, I clearly enjoy doing it. Because I am a person that if I didn't, I wouldn't do it. I'd be like, nah, I'll find something else to do. Plenty of challenge ideas that people suggest that I am just like adamantly like, no. And one of them, yes, is doing all Nook Miles goals. All Nook Miles goals, not just the one that I did where it's like I got one of everything. No, all of them. It's bedtime for me. Have a good night, Womble. Is catching sharks or rare beetles better? I'm trying to pay off my own debt. In this game, beetles are the way to go. And the good thing is that you can look for sharks while you do it. If you're talking about New Horizons, though, Probably, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to just say turnips, but it kind of is turnips. Beetle farming's decent in New Horizons. It's just, it's not nearly as good. You're gonna play Rift Fishing when it comes out. I've never even heard of this. Can I even promise something that about a game I haven't even heard of? New Xbox console name just got announced. Xbox Helix. Xbox Helix. That's a bit too many, like, X's in... Xbox Helix. Xbox One. Xbox 360. Xbox Helix. Doesn't nearly... I don't know. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Maybe it's alright, though. I'm shocked, actually. What... Did they just, like... Did they just, like... drop this? Like, was there any announcement that this was coming? Like, as much as I didn't like the name Xbox One, at least it's all, like, easy to say. Xbox Helix. Do they just throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks? Microsoft? Yeah, kinda. I don't know, maybe the shareholders ordered them to, like, run a test and see which name among this group of 100 is the most effective in getting grandmothers to buy for their grandsons or whatever. Actually, you don't even need to go back. What you can do is... Can you save here? Looks like we absolutely can't save anything. Why did I think you could do that? It's a spiritual successor to web fishing. Ow. Interesting. I'll just look into it. What doctor are you at in Doctor Who? Jodie Whittaker. We're, like, on the first season with Jodie Whittaker. Not my favorite, I will be honest with you. Not my favorite. Alright, we're gonna... What's my inventory looking like? Empty. Good. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to a time where retail's open. Sell these beetles. See how much one whole basket of beetles sells for. I think we can at least definitely do the first one. Writing is bad during Jodie's run. I was about to say, man, I feel like Doctor Who, at some point during its run, has tried a little too hard. I don't know. It went from, like, fun and goofy and science-y, sci-fi-y, to, like, serious, darker themes. I don't know. It's like, if that was the whole thing from the start, that's one thing, but, like, it used to be, like, goofy. David Tennant and Matt Smith being, like, funny and silly. But, you know, like, dark themes in the background, like trauma, the Time War. And then, like, I don't know. It was a bit silly and campy at the start, yeah, and, like, the CGI was really bad. It's like, you can't help but, like, laugh at it, you know? But, I don't know. I feel like they're doing too much now. They're doing too many, like, episodes where they go back to, like, real-world scenarios where they're like, we're gonna go back to when, Rosa Parks was refusing to give up her seat on the bus, and it's like, I like that, but they're doing, like, I like that episode in a vacuum, but they're doing too many of those episodes now where they're just like, we're gonna go and, like, we can't think of a episode regarding, like, other planets. We're just gonna fucking... We're going to take a scenario that happened on Earth and just... Oh, they're going to travel back in time and talk with Rosa Parks and Martin Luther King Jr. We're going to go back to, like, I don't know, the war between India and Pakistan. And, like, I was like... I feel like... That's just me, though, man. I don't know. I like the silly episodes where they talk about, like, the lore of... the universe, not just Earth. The companions in Jodie's era, so damn boring. That is true. The last one that I liked was, who's the big bald android guy? That was, with Peter Capaldi. What was his name? Why am I going here? I like that guy. Nardole, dude, yes. I like Nardole. But even around Nardole's time, I wasn't too big into any of them. I wasn't a big Bill fan. I thought Clara was really good. Clara was really good. I don't even know who the hell they're with now. Some old guy and some younger girl. Always go back to the start after Clara. Peter Capaldi was really good. You should give it a shot. Seems to be a lot of people's thinking, though. It's like, man, once you got to, like, Jodie Whittaker, Jesus! It kind of fell off. Unlike that Cell. 140,000 just with that. Alright, cool. Altogether, that'll probably be... Well, let's just sell them and see. Are you playing in October? Yeah, but for the purposes of the bugs on the island, it's always summer, so it doesn't really matter. And then it's like kind of spoilers, but I feel like the episode came out like a year ago. The new doctor of the upcoming seasons is going to be Rose from the original era. And it's like, alright. Along with making David Tennant the new doctor before the most recent guy, it's like you're just nostalgia baiting now. Feels kind of cheap, you know? Nostalgia bait, yeah. I don't know. It's like SpongeBob, you know? You guys know SpongeBob? Like the Fred guy with the my leg guy. They made an episode entirely revolving around the guy. Once, like, the internet got a hold of, like, enjoying the, like, my leg! How they would randomly yell my leg in the old SpongeBob episodes. They eventually made an episode entirely centered around the guy called Fred who would say that. And it's like, you... Another 140,000, wow. It's like, once you do that, man, it's like, it ruins the fun. It's like, party's over, man. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. You ruined it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be, like, rude about it, but it's not funny when they embrace... It was funny because it was just off the cuff and random, but once you acknowledge it, it becomes like... Oh man, I thought this was our little, like, in-joke. Like, your in-joke that came our in-joke. But now you're, I don't know, you're blowing the whole cover, man. You're blowing the whole top wide open. And it's just like, you're doing this for a cheap appeal at a new episode. Same thing with Doctor Who, where it's like, oh great. You're bringing back all the old characters because people miss them. They always take a bit and overdo it till it loses all of its charm. Exactly. It's like... When will we learn? You never know how to kill a show anymore. Then again, Smiling Friends just got canceled, so... That's good, though. People are really mad about that. I like it. Like, I don't like that it's canceled, but I like that they acknowledge, hey man, we don't want this to, like, go stale, you know? Alright, last bit of bells. So all those bugs in that basket is 80,000, 381,809, which is enough to pay off this first debt. And I mean, that took me what, half an hour? And it took me a long time because I had to get the island trimmed up and suitable for farming the beetles. So think about it, probably like 20 to 30 minutes to fill up that entire basket of bugs to get 380,000 bells? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, can I actually pay off the loan? Fuck. Yeah, don't touch those 39 in there. Those are illegal. That is marvelous. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm glad that we did sea creatures first, and then the faster method of fish. It didn't feel faster, but it was faster. I can just tell you it was. And then the way faster method of doing bugs. Yo, why can't I pay off my Oh, I haven't actually gone forward yet. Oops. My bad. Nice, Daniel. Your score has been on the upswing since you joined. Thank you, Credit Karma. I really appreciate that. That's gonna keep me going today. That's really gonna keep me going today. You know, I was really like bummed out today. No reason in particular. It's just one of those days. But you know what? I really needed to hear that today. Thank you. That really. Thank you. Thank you. Is it a great day now? Well, dude, my credit score has gone up since I joined the service that specifically monitors your credit score and helps it go up. So, yeah, I think so. I think so. Is this New Leaf? Yes. Alright, now for real, though, actually. Sometimes you just wake up in a shit mood for no reason. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It sucks. Because it feels so immature as well. You're like, why am I in a bad mood? Grow up, dude. Being in a bad mood is so childish. It's not. It feels that way, though. Unless you have a specific reason for it. What is it? This will bring you halfway? Yes, I think it will, actually. Yeah. Huge. I think it will. Yes, it's me. 348,000. Yeah, I can do that. No problem. Blame science, chemicals suck. Did you like forget a comma in the middle of that? Where it's like, blame science, chemicals, and suck. I don't think the suck ever caused me to be in a bad mood. Science and chemicals maybe, but not the suck. Alright, there we go. With 33,000 left over. Nice. Cool. Man, we might actually be able to stop the timer at 70 on the dot. Maybe. We'll see if we time this up here. Alright, Nookus. He always just says the same thing. Like, oh, and your reason for being so very diligent is no need for words. I can see it in your eyes. Like, I don't blame them for not writing unique dialogue for every debt, but like, Jesus Christ, because there is a lot. But like, man, you can only hear the same thing so many times. So it starts to drive you a little bit crazy. Alright, but anyway, we're going to keep expanding the bugs. And that'll be 498,000 next. Let's do it. Alright, and that shouldn't take too long. And, yeah. Let's pull this up here. Huge moment. If my math is right. If we check off the right room here, we are now... No, we're not halfway. Fuck! No, we're not, but we're close. 9,859,000 paid. 9,918,000 remaining. So we're basically 50% done with this challenge. 69 hours and 59 minutes into it. Yuck. I hope this doesn't hit 100 hours. I really hope it doesn't. I don't... We should definitely pick it up now that we're doing bugs and interest in turnips. Like, those are all going to go much faster than the rest of New Leaf has. But, like, Jesus Christmas, man. Basically halfway, yeah. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna get wrapped up there for today, and we'll be back probably tomorrow for more bugs. I'm gonna pause the timer exactly at the perfect time. Exactly where we should wrap it up, so that it's nice and even, Steve. Remember, we're gonna pause the timer. Bam! At 69 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. Hi. By the way, somebody... Alright, so, like, I had somebody in my YouTube VODs. Somebody watches my YouTube VODs. Commented something the other day. They comment on, like, every VOD. They're actually, like, my #1 VOD enjoyer. And I wish I knew their name. Because I want to give them a shout-out. Because they suggested something.
Buffalo.
Buffalo. Wow, hello. I don't know why I heard that as Buffalo. Thank you, Nate Cashier, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Somebody said something about, okay, so like the static problem that people have been complaining about on streams. First of all, I rewatched the YouTube VOD. They commented a bunch of timestamps where it happened, and I'm like, oh damn, yeah, that's very noticeable. They said it could be my phone. So I'm gonna because I don't know why it would be my phone, but why don't we just like try it anyway, because, we can. I have my phone in the same spot on my desk every day, pretty much since I started streaming from this room, which was months ago. I don't know why it would be that, but I'm gonna like put my phone like back there, and if it still does it, then I can try like in a whole different room or something. I just don't know why it would be that, but whatever. I'm gonna move my phone away from my desk, and we'll see if that helps. I don't know. Either way, it wasn't a big deal. It's just like, damn, okay, wait, people aren't crazy. That is totally a thing. Signal interference? Yeah, they gave, like, some reasoning to it that I can't quite remember the logic to. It seemed, I mean, it's plausible enough that I'm willing to try to move my phone away. If I had thought about it, I'd have, like, left it downstairs or something. But either way, yeah, anyway, we're on day, 57 of this challenge? No, I think it's day 22, and we are 69 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds in, and we are currently working on the 6x6 right room debt. That is going to be paid off with bugs, as you can see here. We paid off the first one last stream, along with the 8x8 left room. We finished fished, and we started bugs, and so now we're going to be working on 6x6 right room and 8x8 right room. And then after all that, we're gonna have, it's gonna be a lot easier choosing between turnips and interest. I think I'll probably do turnips first, and then we'll do interest after that. So yeah, that's the plan. And then wrap it up with mushrooms. I'm hoping that we can finish this in not this stream, but maybe 1 or 2 streams after this. We'll see. But we certainly won't do it by lollygagging. So let's get started here. Happy 70 hours, everyone. Let's go to the island. It's 11 o'clock. Bug time. I remember the static sound you would hear from your speakers when you had your phone near. Yeah, but it's just like, the only thing that makes me not think that is, again, I've been streaming with my phone. I literally put my phone in the same spot on my desk every day that I stream, ever since I've been here. I don't know why it would suddenly start doing that. If anything, the only new thing that we've introduced to the stream since it started happening is the camera, but I don't know why that would be an issue either. So I don't really know, but whatever. It's whatever. Alright, but yeah, we gotta get our net, and luckily, yeah, the island stays the same, which is really nice. The island stays the way that we left it, so we don't have to do all that trimming bullshit. We can just catch bugs. I'll grab a fishing rod as well, in case we see any sharks that we want to catch. Totally possible. And then, yeah, we'll just do this. We'll do probably what everyone did when they wanted to get money in Animal Crossing New Leaf. This was like the way to do it right here. Catch bugs. I'm going to leave this tree in the middle in case we see a giant stag, but then we're just going to go back and forth in case you didn't watch the last time we were here. Yeah, you just go back and forth between these palm trees, scare away hermit crabs, scare away wharf roaches. If you do that effectively enough, then you'll get a bunch of palm tree beetles on the side of the palm trees here. And then the occasional giant stag in the middle, and rainbow stag as well, is worth catching on the middle hardwood tree. Use a bug haul to jumpstart turnips and interest. I was thinking that I would jumpstart
I don't have anything witty to say, just happy to be here.
Oh, just happy to have you here. Thank you, Galileo's Neptune. Thanks for the 34 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I was thinking doing turnip. I usually have more leftover excess after turnips than I do interest. Because, unless maybe this is what you were saying. I don't really remember, frankly, because I have the memory of a I don't know. Like, do people, is it the myth that goldfish have bad memories? Well, it's a myth. It's just that, right? I don't know. Anyway, maybe this is what you were saying, but usually when I do turnips, I always, at least has been the way that the last few games have worked out, I've always ended up with extra after doing turnips. Because I'll get one large spike that is just way more than what I need to finish the turnip segment, and then I end up with like a bunch of bells left over. So I was kind of thinking I would do that. I would kind of do turnips first so that I could have excess... Oh, what? Dude, I was not going that fast. Fuck you. Rainbow stags are a thing? Only older game I played was Wild World? Yeah, rainbow stags, I think they've been in every Animal Crossing game. And in this game, they're 10,000. And I think in every game they're 10,000, but in New Horizons they're like, nah, hot, 6,000. I live for diagonal streaming Tamagotchi life. You know it's going to be off the charts. Yeah, but like, I didn't say that I was going to play that, though. I didn't say that I was going to. I never, in fact, somebody asked me already this stream, and I said no. Because if I say maybe or yes, then yeah. Am I dumb? I'm stupid. How do I remember a rainbow stag? I don't know. Like, not everybody is as proficient in the bugs and fish as some people are. It's fine. It's understandable. I forget that, like, half the villagers even exist, so... And other people would be like, how do you forget that Gruff exists? Because I'm like, well, look at him. Very forgettable guy. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Alright, I gotta lock in, I guess. Hey, giant stag. I gotta fucking lock in, I guess. I don't know, I'm like fucked up. Do I have to do like the stop creep method here? I don't know. Very weird. Playing Nookle actually helps me remember how few villagers I actually know. Yeah, but also, like, the thing with Nookle is, like, this villager's hobby is play. Like, dude, I may remember, like, most of the villagers. I do not remember what most of the villagers' like, favorite colors and hobbies are, and what kind of, like, KK song plays in their house. Like, I don't remember that. I could probably tell you every single villager if you, like, put a picture in front of them in front of me. But I can't remember, like, every fine detail about them. That was the thing with the Nookle, is, like, I know their personality, most of them anyway, and I know their, like, male or female. I know their species, because just look at them, it's easy. But, like, yeah. There we go. Nookle is fun because of the filter. That is true. You can, like, eliminate all the... But then I feel like that's cheating, because I'm like, okay, well, we know their favorite hobby is play, so eliminate all the villagers that don't have play as their favorite hobby. Well, it's like the website's kind of, like, doing the work for me that I did. Like, I don't know what villagers do and don't have the hobby play. So the website telling me that is kind of cheating, right? Because it's like, if there really was, like, a skill-based exercise, I should really know that, right? I don't know. Maybe that's me taking it too seriously, though. Big boy. Whale shark? Regular shark? Nice. If they didn't want you to use that feature, they wouldn't add it. Yeah, but I mean, I don't... yeah, I get your perspective, but I feel like... do you also get my perspective? Yeah, it feels like you're cheating, right? Like, I don't know. It's not a... Like, literally, it's the least important thing in the entire world. Unemployment is 4.4%, but we're like, oh no, is using filters and Nookle cheating? Do hobbies have any gameplay mechanics besides dialogue or pathing, though? Yeah, not really. So it's like, why would you even bother remembering it, really? Why would you? There is not a whole lot of point. There is not a whole lot of point, other than, yeah, I don't know, trivia? Yeah, I think, like, villagers with a play hobby in New Horizons will, like, run around, they'll do the Naruto run around your island, right? That's kind of it. I guess gardening's nice.
Yo.
It's nice until they water flowers that you don't want to spread, and then they're like, and then you're like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Thanks, Saucy Marbles, for the prime. I appreciate that. Jenna Marbles' long-lost twin. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Kind of crazy how Jenna Marbles has a twin, and one's called Jenna and the other one's called Saucy. But, you know, whatever. It was popular at the time. Rip Marbles? What? She's fine, right? Jenna Marbles is fine. What do you mean, rip? I miss Jenna Marbles so much. You guys are talking like she died. She didn't die, right? Oh, Marbles the dog died. Oh, dude, what the fuck? I didn't know that the dog was named Marbles. That's why she's called Jenna Marbles? I thought that was her last name. Are you serious? It was her dog? I thought that was her fucking last name. Oh, what? Dude, what the fuck? She named herself after her dog. That's crazy. Damn. Alright, but somebody else is like me, where you thought that her name was Jenna Marbles, right? I'm very smart. I'm actually extremely intelligent. My IQ starts with a 3, and it's not a 30. I mean, dude, Jenna Marvel's been doing that shit for a long time, though. Like, that dog must have lived for quite the life, you know? It's at least good to see that. I did until 2011. Well, that wasn't that long ago, so, like, whatever. Just like Indiana Jones. I fucking... Oh, God damn it, I threw my phone over there. Indiana Jones. Dr. Henry Walton Indiana Jones. Okay, but like... That's still very much like kind of his name, because everybody refers to him as such in the movies, right? That's still kind... Like, I know, okay, it's whatever, it's his nickname, it's not his actual name. But like, okay... Everybody calls him that, though, you know? His childhood dog was named Indiana. What a stupid name for a dog. Dude, if you had to call your dog a state, I would not choose Indiana. IQ is made up smart points used for the justification. Yeah, okay, I know! It was a joke! Jesus! Wyoming. I would choose North Carolina. I would choose, like, so for real answer. Virginia, maybe? Or Maine? I feel like those would be fine names. Cali? Yeah, but that's like a shortening, though. I don't know. You'd have to go the whole... I'm talking about, like, you have to call it the whole state. What about a city name for a dog? Oh, well, there's plenty of those. Honestly, dude, like, if you want a fun exercise... Find a city in the United States that is your name. Like, okay, I'm Daniel. Hi. There is, like, a Daniel... I don't know. There's probably, like, a Daniel, Texas. And then go on Google Maps, then do, like, a little tour around it and see if you would live there. Like, would you live in I don't know. What is your name? Tyler. Would you live in Tyler, Texas?
Do you recommend getting hand tattoos? I love yours. It's so badass, but I've heard a lot of people don't recommend them cause they don't hold up well.
Yes, that's true. It depends on where on the hand you get them. If you're very much like a c'est la vie kind of person where you just get tattoos wherever and it doesn't really, like, bother you if they don't hold up well, or, you know, it's, like, not a very serious thing for you. You're just kind of doing it because, you know, like, yeah, whatever. But, I don't know. Also, it's smart. Yeah, that sucks as well. I don't know. There's, like, a whole bunch of discussion. We could go into it that I don't really care to do, so... Thank you, though, Oh Crud, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I will say, the back of the hand itself holds up fine. The fingers do not. That is important distinction. Depends on what you're and where you're getting it. There are some inappropriate city names. Yeah, there's a place in Texas called Paris. Yuck. But yeah, there is also like some ones from the olden days that they either named after a very problematic person or just was a more acceptable name at the time. Most of those, though, they change, like, at some point. There's a Paris, Illinois, too. Yuck. Climax. There's Intercourse, Pennsylvania. That's a good one. Alright, any other good buggies here? Anything worth 10,000 or more on that side? Nope. Alright, we're good. That's batch number 1 done. Takes about 2 full inventories and I think like 10 if you have a fishing rod, plus 10. So that's 1 full inventory right there. Gaylord, Michigan. Alright, but where I used to work, these giant cardboard containers that we used to ship and send products, both within the building and outside the building, were called Gaylords. That's what that word means to me, is a giant cardboard box that we use to ship parts in. That's what a Gaylord is to me, because that's like the brand of them. Kickapoo, Illinois? Kickapoo, Illinois? Bro. Ding Dong, Texas exists. Short. If I just get rid of the Goliath beetles, do I even bother catching them? Probably not, right? Seems pointless. I have to approve this. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I thought I had to approve the message Penistone, England. Peniston, England. But no, it's actually another one. Dagnall, do you know... This is the message that I have to approve, by the way. Dagnall, do you know that there's a town in Brazil called Rolandia? That could be translated to Dickland. Because Rolla is a name for PP. Mods, approve that message. I need to know that information. I think others do as well. I don't care that it made me miss the shark. Mods, approve that message. Yeah, that's fascinating. Thank you. Get out of here. That's vital information. Name it Montana. Montana's a good one, yeah. If you're going city names as first names, doesn't get much better than Dallas. Dallas is a first name? That's actually weird, because I have met a kid named Dallas who was, I don't know, maybe like 5 years younger than me. So it's not even like a whole like generational divide between me and this kid. And I never knew a single Dallas before this kid, man. But you're saying like that's... I've met a Dallas? That's weird, man. That's weird. Have you heard some of the place names in Canada? Oh, you mean like Medicine Hat? Yeah. Kid named Pebble. There's a town in Ontario called Rat Portage. Is that right? I mean, but like, are these like translations from whatever their native, like settlers called the place originally? They renamed it. Oh, they renamed it to Rat Portage, or they renamed it from Rat Portage? We have drink water in Saskatchewan. Oh, geez, I would hope so, man. God. They changed it from Rat Portage. Fuck! Alright, good thing I'm done with fishing, man. This sucks. Draw it out more. Portage. Rat Portage. Man, now it just sounds like you're serving like rat in a restaurant, but you're making it sound all fancy to make it not feel like you're eating rat. It's like something, I don't know. They like catch a rat on a Disney cruise and they serve it to you to be like, it's Rat Portage. Look, we put a little like Mickey Mouse bit of like sauce next to it. Look, it's got the little rat next to it. You guys ever been on a cruise? I kind of want to go on a cruise. I mean, like, I think I'm starting like 30 years early of my cruise era of my life. I think I'm gonna get like a 30-year head start on that. There's a town in Austria called Fucking. Yeah, I don't think it's pronounced like how we pronounce it though, but also the town, like the sign for the town kept getting vandalized, so they had to like... Did they change the name of the place, or did they just like staple the sign to the ground so that nobody could like steal it anymore? Cruises are floating septic tanks that destroy our planet. I don't know, man. Like... I want to go on a cruise, alright? Fucking literally shoot me, I guess. You getting all the rare stags? I spent hours just getting one. Oh, dude, I mean, this is foolproof. If you go to... I don't know if you're talking about New Horizons. In New Horizons, it's just way harder. I don't blame you if it's taken a while in New Horizons. New Horizons is fucked with getting these beetles. But in New Leaf, just go to the island, man. Set it up the way I got it. It's foolproof. It's easy. Oh, I heard the static. Oh, is it still going? Okay. The only thing to try is, like, move my phone out of the room. But, I don't know. I hear the static. Did you get a notification on your phone? I don't know. It's way over there now. I don't really want to go over there and look at it. But... I don't know. It does remind me of when in GTA 4 you were playing the radio and Roman would call you to go bowling. And you would hear like the static interference of the incoming phone call in the radio. You would be like... And it would be like, oh, looks like Roman's about to call me or somebody's about to call me. I love that game. Wait, that's a shark. Did I scare it away? No, I didn't. Getting a lot of sharks today. I'm bad. Whatever. Didn't matter. Fuck off! I did not get that fucking close. If you go on a cruise, you need a Hawaiian shirt. That's true. I mean, I can accept that. Just don't put an upside-down pineapple on your door. Dude, that fucking conversation bummed me out. That conversation bummed me out for like a month. That conversation bummed me out for a month. I don't even want to talk about that. I'm really going on a cruise in 2 weeks with my family, and the last time my brother got extremely drunk, it was hilarious. I don't know, man. I just kind of feel like... it would be fun to just, like, waltz around the joint. You know, anyone else just, like, waltzing around the joint? Like, any other, like, waltzers here? Does anyone like going to a hotel and just, like, walking around the hotel? Like, strolling all the hallways and going through the lobby and, I don't know. I just like waltzing around the joint. I love meandering, dude. Yes, I'm a big meanderer. You are weird. Yeah, that's fine. I work at a hotel and I love strolling around. Man, and like that's your like home turf, man. And you don't even like you don't even get tired of it. It's just like, yes, man. I like doing this. A little staycation. Yes, man. Yes. It's not even people watching. It's like me moving. I'm moving my feeders. Just wait till you see the basement, dog. I don't think I want to. What I am interested in is how they get those towels to feel so nice, like, all the fucking time. And they smell so fresh, always. Hotel laundry is crazy. And what is a cruise if not just a giant, big hotel? I think I just love hotels. I just love staying in hotels. I never stayed in an Airbnb. I feel like the only 29-year-old out there who's never stayed in an Airbnb. I don't want to be in somebody's house. I want to be in a hotel. I want to be in a hotel. I want to have hallways to meander about. I want to like go and look at what all I want to like go. No, this is so true because I literally did do this as a kid. I would go with me and my sister, who I feel like feels the same way I do about hotels because it's like, I don't know, it was fun. Wait, am I full? Oh, nice. We would go and we would compare and contrast the contents of the vending machines and what was inside of the vending machines from floor to floor. So we would be like, okay, we're staying on floor 5. This is what we have in the vending machines. And then we would go underneath the, oh, dude, this was fun. We would also go underneath the vending machines and scoop out like whatever change we could find so that eventually we could buy something from the vending machines. Dude, it was fun. Yeah, so I need 10 more things. We would go and we would like scoop, like we would bring like a hanger from the hotel floor, from the hotel that we were staying in, and we would use it to like scoop out loose change from underneath the vending machine, and then we would buy something once we could get enough, if we could scrounge up enough. And then we would also like compare and contrast which vending machine on which floor had the best snacks or drinks. And it was like this whole adventure, dude. It was this whole adventure. It was an adventure as a kid, like going to the hotel and just walking around. And I feel like a cruise is just a giant hotel in the water. And I feel like that would be fun, because that's the kind of shit I would do. I would just be like, oh, this is what they got in their vending machines. That's cool. And then, like, oh, this floor has an ice maker, but then this one doesn't. It seems as though there's a trend here where only even-numbered floors have ice makers. Back in my day, they used to have ice makers on every floor. But whatever. Being in a hotel feels like an adventure to begin with. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's the truth, man. That's the fucking truth, man. Yes. It's all a big adventure, and it's fun. It's like the vacation within the vacation. I loved it. Oh, fuck off. I sleep differently in hotels. Dude, I sleep amazing in hotels, man. I don't know. I fucking love hotels. What's with this disease thing? I never heard of it. What, are you saying that hotels are dirty and have disease everywhere? Oh my god. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but like, man, I don't know. Can nobody just fucking have fun anymore? No, they're talking about cruises. Same thing, though. It's like, fucking Jesus, man. Let people fucking enjoy things. I don't know. I don't always subscribe to the idea that just because something's harmful doesn't mean that you should criticize it, because if it brings people enjoyment, then, like, you know, isn't that worth it? No, not necessarily. But also, like, I don't know, man. God's sakes. Like, sometimes compromises need to be found. Like, cruises? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're probably horrible for the world. But also, like, I don't know. Doesn't mean I'm wrong to want to take a cruise sometime, you know? Cruises are great for disease spreading. Fine. Fine! I'll go. You guys don't have to. It's fine. I'll go. Me! I'll go. I get made fun of for being a capitalist suck-up because I like Legos. Doesn't it suck? Fucking balls. Isn't it the worst? You know? And, like, I'm not even saying when people do that, they don't have a valid point. But it's just like, you ever heard of, like, there's a time and a place? You know? You ever heard that sometimes... And I am guilty of this, too. I probably do this, like, all the time. But, like... You know, sometimes just letting people enjoy the things that they enjoy is the right thing to do. You know, even if, yes, it has your very valid and understandable complaints that in the right environment, it would be, you know, right to arise to that person. But I don't know, a live stream where somebody's playing video games is usually not that. So, like, I don't know. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some people just, I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. I'll just do my thing, you do yours, right? That's what we should all do at the end of the day. Love your ACNH Museum video. It's still my comfort video. I appreciate that. That's all reliable right there, dude. That's all reliable. That thing brings in views. Like, if I don't upload for a few weeks, that thing will be, like, my most watched video of, like, every day. Like, okay, once the hype of a new video wears off, eventually it'll go back to being the full museum speedrun video is my most popular video of, like, each day. Crazy. That thing is old reliable, man. That thing will be making money after I die. 9, 10. Alright, so this will be number 10. That thing will be, like, paying for my retirement when I am retired. How many views does it have right now? Man, I don't even know. Last I checked, it was the big milestone that it hit with 3 million. So, that's as far as I'm aware. Like, in my head, it's like 3 point something million, which it probably is. I just don't really know how. What video? It's the full museum speedrun video. For Animal Crossing New Horizons, specifically. I think we're good. Alright, we'll head back and, time travel to a time where the... Well, actually, hang on. Let me actually see if I can pay off the loan now. I don't know if I talked to Tom after getting my house expanded, but we'll see. If I can pay off the loan, then yeah. Okay, let's go most expensive things first. Golden Stag, then Giant Stag, and then everything's 8,000 after that. And I guess I have a spare... Oh, Giant Stag. Alright, I have a spare Cyclomatus Beetle, I guess. Hey! Come in, we're open. Isn't that video how 90% of us found you? I don't know about 90%, but, wow, 400 for that. I don't know about 90%. I don't know how many, to be honest with you. I know it's a lot of you, though. 4.1? What? Why didn't nobody told me it hit 4? I thought the last milestone it hit was 3 million. 4.1? That's fucking insane. That shit blows my mind. I like, check it every, like, few months, and every time I check it, I'm surprised again. Buddy, it's your video. Okay, yeah, I mean, I've also made, like, 100 of them. It's like, if you had 100 kids... You can't check every single one of them's, like... Oh, yeah, I got a time... Well, the first thing I do, yeah, I got to time travel to a time where the store's actually open so I can sell. Alright, so what we're going to do, go to tomorrow, so that we can talk to Tom Nook, his store is open, talk to Reese, and sell all my bugs. That's what we'll do.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Thanks, Terrified, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Dag, what happened to Fuck With Me Friday? People stopped fucking with me. We couldn't do Fuck With Me Friday anymore. People stopped fucking with me. We should just be able to stay on the same day. Just go back to like 11 a.m. We don't do Fuck With Me Friday because we weren't getting the, yeah, you know, the public reception to Fuck With Me Friday wasn't up to snuff. I had to put it down. Da 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 dun dun da da dun 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 da 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 dun. Diagonal doesn't even know his own subscriber count. Obviously, the metrics aren't the most important thing to him. Yeah, I mean, what? I joked about how I had, like, what, 100,000 subscribers? No, I know I have how many subscribers I have. The metrics... I mean, yeah, they are important to me. They're just not important to me to the nitty-gritty detail that I know exactly how many views every single one of my videos has, you know? Like, yeah, it's important to me. It's my job to... It's my job to know how many views my shit has, but not, like, to that degree, you know? Like, really all I need to know is, like, what is doing well, you know? Like, what's working, what doesn't work. I need to pay attention to that, but not to, like... Yeah, not to the degree that I would know exactly how many views the full museum speedrun has, you know? I first found you because of web fishing gambling. That's fucking crazy, man. That video. Crazy ass video. Yeah, I'm just trying to do my job, man, you know? Like, I don't need to know exactly, like, that amount of detail about every video. It's not that important. If you're obsessing about that... Wow, it's 171,000. Pretty good. If you're obsessing about that, it's gonna drive you mad, you know? And I was that way. I think it's something that... I think it's something that I struggled with when I first started doing YouTube and Twitch, is the numbers. And... it never really goes away, but you get better at it. You get better at it. It stops affecting you as much. But then you're like, oh, well, you know, if I am going to take this seriously, the numbers are important, you know? Too, but you just gotta, like, learn a healthy relationship with it. It's not, yeah, I don't know. Tough thing to wrangle with sometimes. But I'm sure that if you have a job, you can relate it to something that you do, right? Something that you were worried about when you first started doing what you do, but then you just work your way through it, you get more confident in what you do, and it doesn't matter as much, or it doesn't affect you as much. It's kind of a big boy fish, but... This is easily the best game in the series. It's definitely up there for sure. I don't know. I can see why you'd say that, though. Hey guys, what method are we on right now? I don't know, man. I don't know. Could be anything. 332,000. I had 498,000. Yeah, we're not going to get to 498,000 with this sell, but next sell, we should definitely get it, and then also start to take a big chunk out of the next one. So maybe only 2 more trips after this, yeah. I think that was, yeah, 2 more trips after this, I think. And you saw how long that first trip took. I mean, we've been, yeah, that was that even like half an hour that it took to fill up my pockets, that last one? Always appreciate your condor, Dag. My condor? Oh, my candor. Oh, dude, I was like, look, I got this like screeching bird in the background. No, dude, you've said something else entirely. Oh, dude, that is like, that was a bad misread right there. Oh, that was a bad misread right there. Yeah, no, yeah, no, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. And thanks for the 25 stream watch streak. Thank you. Thank you. Who's up chirping their bird? Me, yeah. Current method is hope and pray. Yeah. I discovered you from the rarest thing that can happen in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Man, those videos are not... Oh, I just think this way because it's old. I literally think this because it's old, but like, man, those videos were not that good. Oh, I can't... No, I can't. I thought it was 428,000 for some reason. I was like, I can pay off my next debt. No, I cannot. But, I mean, look, 430,000 of 498,000 in one trip is pretty darn good. Do you think an eagle goes caw or caw-caw? Eagles, actually, I know this very intimately because I watch these eagles on YouTube. Friends of Big Bear Valley. Yeah, see, I can't pay off my debt yet. There's these eagles called Jackie and Shadow that people at the Big Bear National Park or something like that. Big Bear Wildlife something. I don't know, but they live stream. They have a camera set up at an eagle's nest, and it documents like laying eggs. Every year they like lay eggs and how they. Anyway, I know how they sound. They sound like quite silly actually. They're like. I don't even know if I can do it because I don't know if this microphone will pick it up. 498,000. Yeah. All right, I just wanted to be able to get the ability to pay off the debt. They're like screechers and also like... It's nothing like that, but it's sort of like... I don't know. It's kind of whatever. It's kind of... They don't do either of them, actually. I love Jackie and Shadow. They're in Big Bear Valley. Yeah, they're great. They make like a chortling noise. Yeah. It's just... I just don't think like a human can replicate it. Especially not me. What, I just hear an eagle chirp? Maybe. They kind of just scream, man, yeah. They really do, man. They just kind of like yell. And I'll switch this back to PM. I think I can go past midnight, that's fine. The typical sound that people use for eagles in media is actually a red-tailed hawk. Yeah, the... Which kind of sounds like a cat. It kind of sounds like how my cat meows. But, yeah, I mean, you know the one, though, right? Anyway, yeah. When somebody asks a question about something that I have a niche interest in, that was me, geeking out about eagle noises. How is your cat? He's probably in the room adjacent to me, taking a nice snooze right now. So I'm going to go ahead and say that he's probably pretty good. Having a nice snooze. What's the video you're most proud of? I don't know. The last one that I finished. Which, I don't know if that's a good or a bad mindset, but the one that I'm most proud of is the one that whatever the one I finished last is usually, like, I don't know. Because I try to get better with each of them, and so I think that newer videos are of a higher quality than my older ones, and so if you know, if I'm meant to get better with every subsequent video, then should I not feel that way? But also, like... I have very short-term memory when it comes to my videos, you know? So, like, whatever the last one was is the one that I'm most relieved of, you know, being finally finished with, and thus maybe the one that I'm most proud of. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right mentality, but that's probably the truth. The debt remaining, is it for every game? Yes, indeedy. It is for every game. Yeah, that'd be miserable if this was just New Horizons. Or New Leaf, I mean. I guess it is New Leaf and New Horizons. We're going to go past the halfway mark, which is exciting. Is web fishing 100% still your longest challenge? Yeah, and I hope that by the time that I'm done with this challenge, it still is the longest challenge, because I don't want to have to spend another 26 hours doing this. So I think it was 96 hours, was web fishing 100%. That one I was pretty proud of, but the video, I just got so burnt out of editing. 96 hours of fucking footage. A lot of the where I'm just sitting around waiting for the thing that I need to catch to be caught. And I'm just like, golly, this, what a bore. Which is exactly what I'm worried about now that I have to do this video, but... Yeah, I don't know. It would be way more boring if I was using the same method every time, because then it's like, how do you make that interesting, you know? At least when you're doing a different thing with each debt within the game, you could make it more variable, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Get out of here. Go to the doctor, Dr. Pepper. Crack open a cold one. Bye, it was fun. I have to go. Have a good rest of your day. I'm watching this while writing my bachelor's thesis, and I don't think it's working out. In what way? Like, I keep distracting you? That's okay. You'll get it done. You know how, like... I don't know, man. Apologize, Diagonal. For what? What did I do? What do you want me to apologize for? For what? For being so darn handsome. No, I will never. You know. Wasn't Mario Kart World also up there? Yeah, and the same thing happened with that video where I'm like, damn, I'm kind of tired of just watching. I can't... Look, I'm sorry. I tried to do it. I tried to make it so that I edited down every single Peach medallion and every single P-Switch challenge and every single everything that I did to make it interesting so that each and everything is documented in an interesting and engaging manner. I could not do it. Could not do it. I could not do it. Like, I literally could not muster up the mental or the physical energy with which to do that. And so I sort of did like a half-ass chop job editing the video. That's a big boy. I kind of did a half-ass chop job editing the video. Fuck you. And, yeah, not my best work as a result, which is why these longer challenges always end up making some of my least favorite videos, because they just drag on. And I just know that when I'm, like, through editing, like, hour 3 of the challenge, I'm like, great, only, like, 80 more to go. And, boys, it's just, like, a rough mental barrier. Can't believe Diagonal is getting canceled again. For what, man? I don't even know what the fuck. Would you consider releasing them as a series of 4 videos and editing them a bit at a time? No, because then I just feel like I'm milking it. And also, when it comes to episodic content on YouTube, the first episode always gets more views than... Not always, but like 95% of the time. The first episode gets most of the views, and then they trail off as the episodes go on. As people watch the... I mean, same thing that, like, you watch it, like a video's watch time decreases as it goes on, because people just get bored or have something to do, or they, like, close it halfway through for whatever reason. It's the same thing with, like, episodic content, where, like, okay, for example, alright, I upload a video that's part 2 of me doing this challenge, and it gets pushed to you in your YouTube homepage. The algorithm blesses thine homepage with my video. And it's episode 2 of some challenge. And this is if you don't know me at all, by the way. In this world, you don't know me at all. You've never seen a single thing from me before. You only vaguely even understand what it is that I'm trying to do in that video. And you see that it's episode 2 of something, you're less likely to click on it because you didn't get episode 1. So you're less likely to click on something that's episode 2, 3, or whatever subsequent episodes. Instead of, if it was just one video that's everything in one part, you're like, well, great, I don't have to, like, watch a previous video to catch up on it. And you're like, that's not a whole lot of effort to watch a previous video. You're right, but it's something. And that's how the internet works, is if you give people any... If you make people, like, have to do anything to consume your content, it's kind of... You're gonna lose a lot of engagement, because we're all just trained to, like... Everything's so catered to us now, and it's one video, next video, next video, next video, next video, next video, next video. You know, it's like, you don't want to have to watch, like, the previous episodes to get the context, you know what I mean? That's sort of why I don't do episodic stuff, because A, it feels like I'm milking it, and B, from a viewer's perspective, they're less likely to watch something that's already... Like, if you're in the middle of something, right? And you upload a new video, people aren't gonna watch that something that you're in the middle of if they haven't watched the prior parts already. Well, I do a podcast, it has to be episodic. Yes, this is... I'm not gonna say apples to oranges, but... apples to, like, pomegranates. If you put them at, like, a large distance away, you might be able to be like, those are the same thing. But close up together, you're gonna be like, dude, that's a pomegranate, and that's an apple. But, like, an orange, that'd be a hard one to, like, confuse at a distance, unless the apple is, like, vaguely orange colored, but I don't know. Orange apples aren't really a thing. Yellow apples are. And green and red, but yeah, not really orange. That'd be a tough one. An orange against a Tangelo or like a Mandarin. Yeah, but like no, that's way close. Because dude, I can't even tell you what a tangerine versus an orange is. Doesn't like a tangerine have like a Audi belly button at the top or something? Something like that. Editing this into 1 to 2 hour video would be a nightmare when you have 70 hours of footage and you're barely halfway. Telling me. I know. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. 1 to 2 hours. It might be more than that, though. I don't really put a time limit on my videos. It just is whatever it ends up being. I will say, though, I have, you know, conducted polls, research, fan surveys, and asked people what their ideal length of videos for my videos specifically are, and they have said, like, 1 to 1.5 hours is, like, the sweet spot, so I think if there was a goal to aim for, that would be it, but I mean, like, sometimes it's just not reasonable, and I think that this might be one of those ones where it's just not reasonable. Like, 3 or 4 hour videos are admittedly, and this is from my viewer perspective, they're intimidating, right? It's a bit intimidating to see a video that long, because you're like, geez, that's something I really have to digest, you know? That's something I really gotta, like, sit... That's like Lonesome Dove VHS set. Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's something I really gotta sit down and, like, digest. Not something I could just watch with my dinner. Like, my dinner is not going to be 3 hours long, you know? I know it sounds like, oh, my biscuits are too crispy and my steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery. But, like, tell me I'm wrong, though. Like, really? I'm not crazy, right? You see a 3 to 4 hour long video and you're like, damn, that's really something. Like, yeah, of course, you feel like, oh, no, longer quality content. But,
Yo,
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
5 whole months
Thank you, F1 Snowy, for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Beam of sunshine just hit me. Life is good. Warm beam of sunshine just warmed up the right side of my body. I think my creative processing and joke telling will improve now. I love when people put out 10-hour-long supercuts. I mean, that's great, because 10-hour-long supercuts are fucking easy to make. You just chop it up, take out, like, the bathroom breaks. This is what I do on my second channel. By the way, hi, second channel viewers. If you're still watching this on the second channel, 70 hours into it, damn, give yourself a pat on the ass. But, like, that's the easiest shit to make, is the second channel videos are easy. You just cut out the bathroom breaks, and all those times that you start, like, violently, like, you know, people always get a little bit freaked out when I do the, like, violently shaking my head, like a Gmod ragdoll around and around and around for 5 minutes while doing demonic chanting. So I started to cut that part out as well. But yeah, that and the bathroom breaks, and then boom, just render it and upload it. That's easy. So if you love the long supercuts, yeah, great news for you. The, like, I call it, like, demonic thrashing. I thought I would start doing it as, like, a bit, but the reception, I'll be honest with you, was not too warm to it. People were not big on the demonic thrashing. So, yeah, I learned my lesson, though, don't worry. We had, like, investors come in as well, and we're like... The investors are like, man, we already, like, sunk a lot of money into this bit. Is it really something that you want to, like, cut out now? And I'm like, yeah, man, I don't know. It's like, people just don't really seem, like, too receptive to it. I don't really think that they understand, like, really what I'm getting at when I do it. They think that it's, like, they're like, concerned.
Who up dag in the Animal Crossing?
And like, I mean, above all else, man, my neck hurts after I do it. So it's like, yeah, we decided to axe it. Thanks, Trash Hag, for the 200 bits. Who is up dagging their Animal Crossing? Yeah, me, man. Me. Those are my favorite parts. I know, and some people really liked it, but, you know, we had to... it was a business decision at the end of the day. That's a business decision. We had to do what's right. And, you know, ultimately, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I had to work really hard luring Miggly away from the room next to you, and I'm kind of offended. I think that he can hear me through the wall, and... I don't know. This is like what he does when you're... This is not even like when you're away. This is just what he does this time of day. He goes into the room next to me, and I'm usually streaming. He finds great comfort in the routine of going into that room and napping for like 3 or so hours.
Who up dagging their nail?
Me. Thank you. Thank you, Risky Simon, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Is that like a mashup of Hungry Hippos, Risk, and Simon? Hey, Dag, I'm starting my first job after graduating next Monday. Any advice? I mean, I don't know. I would ask, like, what kind of job, but I don't know if you want to give away too many details. And I also don't think that you're, like, young and naive enough to believe this, but, like, if they come in there and the first thing that they say is, like, is spouting that, like, family bullshit, where they're like, oh, we're a family here, don't let them take advantage of you. Don't let them take advantage of you. Know your worth. Don't let them take advantage of you. Prioritize yourself above all else. Even if the fiscal constraints mean that you have to probably work more than you care for. Make sure that you, you know, make sure that you always prioritize yourself over your workplace. Never get too absorbed into your work, into thinking that it's more important than your family or yourself, you know? That's true for any job, though. I'm going to be a pastry chef at my culinary school. Okay, a more creative pursuit then, I hope anyway. Yeah, I mean, and all this advice still applies, though. I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy it. That's what's most important. Figmer's drinking water the stupid way that he does. Does anyone else's cat drink water by dipping their paw into it and then, like drinking the runoff that drips off of their paw? And then it's weird because he'll do that at first, but then he will, after like a few dips, then he'll start drinking quote-unquote normally, where he just like laps it up with his tongue. And I'm like, well, wait, was this like testing? I joke that it's like he's testing it for like poison, and he's like, you know, getting like a, you know, just like getting in his mouth, like just a little bit before he like gushes the big laps of his tongue in there. My dog drinks the water off the ground that I spill after his bowl when putting it down. This happens often. My mom's cat does that. My tabby does that all the time. That's strange. Why do they do that? Every time. Ah, that's... Like, wait, I don't understand. You're, like, dropping it every time? Or the dog, like, tips it over, causes a puddle, and then drinks it off the floor. I can see, like, a rambunctious young dog doing that, but, I mean, like, are you just, like, tripping all the time? Like, little splashes over the edge, I have shaky hands. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel that, at least. Okay. And then like, well, that's good because, you know, the dog is good for, I mean, many things, but if nothing else, like canine Roomba for all your spills. I'm a veterinary professional, and in my experience, they do it because it's fun. Okay, well, that's the most wholesome answer, and I don't think I'll accept any other answer. They do it, they, like, do the paw thing because it's fun? Oh, that's just... Now that... No, I don't want to... Nobody... No more explanations. That's what I want to know. That's... No. He just likes it, yeah. If that's really the reason, then that is fine. I mean, it was fine regardless. It doesn't do anything. I guess it creates, like, a little bit of, like, a puddle in front of the thing, but, like, whatever. It's just water. So it's, like, harmless. It doesn't matter. Why did I just now realize the tags on the stream? Or whatever? Diagonal, do you have something to tell us? No. What is it? What would I have to tell you? I'm loving these herks. I'm the herk lover. My cat would sort out the good kibble so that he wouldn't eat the green ones. Only the green bits would be left in his bowl. That does... I feel like I had a cat that did that too. And it's like, bro... I don't fucking think you even know what green is. Like, I know that cats and dogs are not completely colorblind, but they're color compromised, you know? They certainly can't tell it as well as us. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is the problem with this one? Alright? You could barely even tell the difference. Come on, man. Yeah. Fellow glasses wearers. I got my first pair of glasses ever a week ago, and I'm still getting dizzy and vertigo. Any tips on adjusting? The internet has not been helpful. I mean, geez, if Googling your issue and then Reddit at the end of it wasn't helpful, I don't really know how much Twitch chat's gonna be helpful, but, I mean, dude, like, I honestly got nothing for you. I had glasses in the 3rd grade, and I've worn them pretty much since. I don't really remember what it was like, the adjustment period. I think when I get new glasses, I sort of feel that way, but I don't know. I really don't have a good answer for you other than I just adjust with time. But I mean, like, if it never gets better, then yeah, maybe your prescription could be wrong, but I don't know. I feel like that's less likely than just it needing time, especially if you've lived, you know, 30 years of your life and then got glasses. Like, you're probably just really not used to it, you know? It's like putting on your friend's glasses as a joke, and you're like, wow, how do you see through these? It's a whole different world. Well, that wasn't even close, Jesus. I have to get my eyes done again. But, I mean, if you said, like, it already's been a week like that, I feel like I normally adjust by a week, though. I got mine tested last week. They got better by a minimal amount. I've never heard of eyes getting better over, like, without treatment, of course. What? Can that happen? Is there hope for me yet that my eyes could get better? They can only get worse. That's crazy. Mine got better. The optometrist says it's normal, you probably mean. I was like, what, the cow? That's normal that your eyes get better? I have never heard of that. Wow. Okay. What makes them get better? Just luck? One of my eyes got better and the other one got worse. Yeah, dude. You'd be looking like Peppino from Pizza Tower. Like one giant bug eye and the other one's like normal. Honestly, dude, I'm thinking about making it so that anybody who does not have a glasses prescription that's like -5 or worse, you might be banned from my stream. Yeah, I might have to ban you. Like, I don't know. I could not have people who with like good to adequate vision in my stream. I think I need to like wean out the people with good eyes. Yo, what the fuck, dude? I thought you were, like, as bad as me. Your eyes. What are your eyes? My glasses are +8? I'm not even joking. The guy at Specsavers said to me, do you play games? I was like, buddy, yes. He said, hyper-focusing on fast-paced games can train the brain and eyes and make sight better. I'm a fucking gamer! I do this for a living and my eyes only get worse. Tell that screwjob of a doctor, get diagonal in there. We had this argument before. I don't recall having any argument about this. I'm -2.5 and -2.75? Jesus, you're practically like superhuman. Dude, I thought you were like close to where I am. God. You telling me, like, my eyes are... Damn. Wow, that's crazy. A 9. What's your script? I don't know. It's like -5.25, -5.5, or -5.75. Which eye is which? I don't know. Fucking something like that. It's bad, though. It's not good. It's not good. Mine are -8. I'm struggling, dude. I mean, like, without... Every time I go to get a prescription, which is probably not as often as I should. It's probably like every few years. Every time I do, though, it gets marginally worse every time. To where probably by the time I'm like 50, I'll be in like the -8s. A -8! That does not happen. -7, -8 is on the cusp of legally blind without AIDS. With that, this thing is like, oh, I'm legally blind. Like, I had a friend, oh my god, I had a friend who did that shit, where he would always say, like, I'm legally blind, and I'm like, yeah, but, like, you have glasses. And they're like, I don't know, that always bugged me, because I'm like, what is legally blind? And it's like legally blind with glasses. Yeah, dude, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't see a whole hell of a lot either. I certainly wouldn't drive like this. You know, the difference between where I'm at and what -8 is, I can't imagine is all that much, you know? So, if a -8 is legally blind, I'm legally useless with my glasses off, alright? So what's the difference, right? A -8 and a -5 both have the same issue where they cannot do anything without their glasses on. So what's the difference? Oh my god, hi guys. First time I caught a stream. Hi. First time you caught a stream and you saw me without my glasses on. That's a privilege I only give to people like once every year. So, good timing. Oh, a couple 12 granders right here. Nice. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to join the army because of my shitty eyes. I don't think I can join the army for several reasons. Which, by the way... Fuck! I thought I could get them both. You're right. I don't think I could join the army for a lot of reasons. Mental health. Yeah. Eyesight. Tattoos. But... Oh no! I can't go to war! What a shame. What a darn shame. Ah, that's alright. He just moved over to this tree. Can't be a pilot or an astronaut? Scared of heights? I don't think I would have wanted to anyway. Although I do feel like I could have been a pilot if I had gotten over my fear of heights as a kid. Like if I had flown more as a kid. I didn't fly until I was like 16 or something like that. 17? If I had gotten over that shit by flying more as an adult, I bet I could have actually... Being a pilot sounds like it'd be really cool. Like a, you know, a commercial airliner pilot. You know, you'd have to start up on like Cessnas and shit, but, you know, You got yourself a nice, like, cushy job at a major airline. I feel like that could be actually pretty sweet. My mom has minus 11 eyesight. My mom had a really bad eyesight, too. And no, go figure, now me and my sister both need glasses. So, thanks, Mom. I could have gotten her, like, left-handedness, but no, she gave me her fucking, like, eyesight. No, I'm just kidding. Mom gave me a lot of good things, too. Like, a no-nonsense attitude. Literally, I tell this story sometimes, but, like, everyone that I tell it to gets a fucking hoot out of it. My mom, I told it on stream before, and it makes my mom look like an asshole. She wasn't. She was just very fiery and no nonsense, no bullshit. And she didn't like being told what to do. Actually, I need 9. Where am I at? Oh, not even close. We were going to Walmart one day. This is like, I don't know, a handful of years ago. We were going to Walmart one day. And we were checking out. We were leaving the store. You know how, like, those people at Walmart will be at the door and they, like, ask to see your receipt before you leave? She was, like, on one that day. And she was like, no, I'm not showing you shit. And she's, like, cursing this guy out. And I'm like, all right, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's move. Come on, let's go. We don't need to, like, yell at the, like... I know, it makes her sound like an asshole, but no, it's really... It's funny in hindsight. I was, like, really embarrassed, because I was like, oh, come on. No, we don't have to do this. She always... I don't know why, but that was, like, the #1... She was really a nice person. You would not know it if this was the only story you ever heard about her. She was a really nice person, but there was, like, one thorn in her side. And it was always the people who check receipts after you leave a store. Because, dude, like, it is kind of fucking annoying. Like, just let me go. I didn't steal anything, I promise. And even if I did, you're like 3 seconds of eyeballing the receipt would not be able to tell. Alright, I'm a bit more clever than that. But either way. But still, like, that was her #1 thorn in her side. Could not shop at Costco. Great, we didn't have a Costco. Ironically, she worked at Sam's Club, though, where I think they did the same thing, so, but whatever. I think that because she worked at Sam's Club, they didn't check her receipt when she shopped there, because they would be like, oh, that's you, I know you, you wouldn't steal here, you can just go right through. So I think that actually made it better for her. Like, sometimes, dude, we all have it, we're just... One little thing that other people are not so bothered by just really gets us, and that was hers, was the people who checked the receipt at the end of the grocery store. And it's like, yeah, man, it's kind of annoying. Sometimes, and it's weird, because sometimes they stop you, sometimes they don't. Like, I always get the receipt ready either way. There's no legal obligation. No, there's not, and you could just, like... be like, no. You could just tell them no and be like, on your way. But the way that she says, she's like, I'm not showing you shit! And I'm like, alright, come on, let's go. Let's just move. And I was like, sorry to the guy. Sorry. Whatever. She was nice, though. But again, you'd never know it if that's the only thing you heard about her. Standing on business. Dude, I mean, yeah, that's just the thing. She stood on business. Single-digit millions now? Good work, Dag. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's gonna start tumbling down pretty nice here now that we're making so much money. With these bugs and then turnips I think I'm doing next. It's gonna start coming down pretty quickly. What's your thing, Dag? Twitch chat. It's assuming you mean things that bother me, that other people maybe not so bothered by. Twitch chat. No, yeah, kind of. Okay, but maybe to a more specific degree, I think, like, people asking me questions. Sometimes people ask me questions, and I don't know why it, like, fries my tuchus as bad as it does, but, like... Like, here's an example that we talked about, like, the other day, is people asking me my favorite thing. What's your favorite this? What's your favorite that? Oh my god, it makes me want to rip my skin off. Like, dude, I don't have favorite anything. I don't. The world is nuanced and fluid. I could have a favorite movie one day, and then the next day it's fucking Cars 2, man. I don't know. I don't have favorite anything. I'm such a, like, loose, dynamically opinionated person that it could change day to day. God, stop asking me. And, because it's like, and also if I do give you an answer, the only thing that's going to happen if I do give you the stupid answer is it's going to make people mad that I didn't say their favorite thing. And so favorite questions bug the shit out of me. So that's an example, like a more specific example about stuff that like maybe Twitch chat does, but that's also humans do that too. And I'm like, ugh. And also like, you remember in school where you'd get asked, usually on the first day of school, it'd be like, introduce yourself and tell us a fun fact about yourself. I'm like, oh my God, I'd rather actually shit my pants on the spot. I'd rather shit my pants on the spot than have to think of a fun fact about myself. Oh my God, I'd rather individually rip each and every single one of my teeth out. Icebreakers. Yeah. No, absolutely not. Creative exercises in general. Ugh. Like, I think that's a pretty common thing that bugs people, though. Oops. What's your take on Dr. Pepper today, then? I hate all sodas. That stays consistent all the time. Remember the icebreakers in my interview? I was having a great time, and you said you would literally leave. Go, if you would, explain to the Twitch chat what exactly that interview asked you to do. Because, yeah, I remember that. I don't remember the specific detail of what they asked you, but they asked the question. So Bonnie had an interview for a job, basically. Girl, it's so long. How am I going to type that out? That's what I was saying, like, briefly, because I don't really remember the full details, but also, like... Oh, yeah, I got to change the time. But also, like, gee whiz. She had an interview one time, recently, and the interviewer... It was like a group interview, so she was one of, like, many people in the Zoom call. And it asked... The interview host, whoever it was, asked some shit that was like, if you were in a survival situation, or like on an island, what's one thing that you would bring? And every person in the interview, it was a popcorn collaborative storytelling. They set a scenario and you add to it, and then you bounce it to the next person. Yeah, and like the theme of it was like, oh, that was a different one? Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, basically this happens multiple times. So as a popcorn collaborative storytelling, they set a scenario and you add to it. Right, wasn't it like some like medieval shit? Like, you're a medieval, whatever the fuck. What job would you do if you were in like a medieval setting? Oh, also, no. I want to go back to the 4th at noon. You can go back to 11. Why are they asking doctors to do story time? That's what I'm fucking saying. I'm like, how does this prove your legitimacy as a doctor? But whatever. And anyway, it was a Viking reenactment. Yeah, so like, we're Vikings on a ship. What role do you play on our ship? And this is an interview to be a fucking doctor. This is an interview to be a fucking doctor, by the way. And she was saying this, and Bonnie loves this shit, by the way. She was eating this up. And I'm like, looking at her like, I would fucking leave. Are you kidding me? I'd throw myself overboard, that's right. With this stupid ass prompt. I would not actually let my feelings known about it. I would probably, like, just say something to get them off my butt. Be like, holy shit, dude. Are you kidding me? Speaking of shit that somebody could ask you to piss you off. Like, what credibility does this have in this interview? It's for psychiatry. It's different. But it doesn't fucking still make sense. I don't know. That's horrid. Yeah, like, bro. I'm sorry, because, like, the logic is probably, oh, as a psychiatrist, as a mental health professional, you need to be able to think on your feet as far as creatively solving solutions and whatever the fuck. Bro, it sounds like literally a way to weed out people who are more introverted and not as and more reserved. That's what it I'm sorry, this is like my like hard ass perspective on it. That sounds like you're weeding out people who are not the same personality type as you. And that does not mean that they wouldn't be fine psychiatrists, but it sounds like your like little embarrassment ritual for introverted people. That's all it sounds like to me. Maybe, yeah, like I said, I don't really think that that's what it actually is, but that's fucking what it basically is. It sounds like an embarrassment ritual for the reserved person. And it sounds like the reserved people like me, who might be perfectly qualified, if not overly qualified, to be able to do what it is that the interview is asking you to do, whatever the subject of the job is. I might be perfectly competent at being able to do that, but because I didn't do well in the interview, because you put me through essentially a torture chamber, yeah, no, I might not be your #1 candidate after that, huh? Well, shucks. Sorry. Don't fucking ask me stupid shit. Yeah, I don't know. That, oh my god. I'm sorry, but when, like, people who are extroverted or not reserved or people like that conduct shit like that without considering people who are not like them, it bugs the shit out of me. People who are, I don't know, but maybe that's just me being pissy crybaby. As a health professional, you need to know how the Vikings handled sea battles. Yeah, and it's like, fucking whatever, man. I'm a personality hire, okay? It's how these people will actually remember me, so let me thrive. I'm glad that you liked it, because, yeah, I mean, that certainly weeded out some people who are more like me. So, if it gave you a better shot at getting somewhere that you want to go to, then great. I'm just glad it wasn't me. Fuck. God, I fucking hate that extroverts run the world. I'm with you. I don't think that's true necessarily, but you ever go to something, a function, or something is, like, it's not even something that you maybe even volunteered for. Maybe you had to do something, and it's so clearly put together by somebody's, like, special interest that they're trying to get everybody into, and they don't consider that it either makes people uncomfortable, or they won't enjoy it, or they're setting people up who are not exactly as, you know, just socially capable as them, and they're just setting them up for failure. Like, dude, you're literally, you're enacting my worst nightmare. And you don't even know it. You think that everybody is as enthused about this as you, because you don't understand how other people are. But whatever. That sounds like I'm being salty, because I am. You're really just selling tulips, huh? Man, what happened to PMA? Dude, I'm sorry, like, if I'm in an interview for a job that I very much need, it's kind of hard to, like, have a positive outlook on something like that, like a wrench like that being thrown into the process, you know? You know, I like to have a PMA, but also I think I'm a realistic person, and I know when to react accordingly, even if that isn't just straight positivity all the time. Extroverts and morning people. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Like, oh, like when I worked the night shift. Dude, actually, this is true. I had a fucking asshole who lived below me. I had a fucking asshole who lived below me when I worked second shift, which was 3:30 p.m. to midnight, so I got home at midnight. How much money do I have after that? Nice. Actually, just withdraw that, and then I'll pay off what I can. Wait, did I earn interest on that? Oh, wait, no. I have 39 bells there that I can't touch. I remember that, actually. I was like, why do I have that extra 39 in there? Yeah, take 400,000 out, leave the 39. Alright, so that's going to be the second right room paid off here. 498,000. And we have 321,000 left over from that last session, so it should only be one more session of bug hunting to be done with this, which is great. Anyway. What was I saying? I completely forget now. Oh yeah, I got home at midnight from work, and the asshole who lived below me in my apartment had the gall twice to come up to my apartment and be like, dude, it's 1 in the morning. People are trying to sleep. Why are you, like, walking around? Why is your dog, like, walking around the apartment? And I'm like, dude, I work second shift. I get off at midnight. I don't know what the fuck you do for your life, all right? But I can promise you that if you were being loud and annoying when you got up or got home from work, I would be pissed off too. Because the world does not revolve around you, even though most of it does revolve around the morning shift and morning people. Unfortunately, life comes at you fast, and it doesn't work that way. You can't accommodate everybody around you to your schedule because, you know, that's life. I don't know. Like, even if I didn't work night shift, God forbid somebody exist at 1 in the morning. Like, dude, are you kidding me? Even if I didn't have the excuse of my job gets off at midnight, I could still tell you to go fuck yourself because I want to be up at 1 o'clock. Like, I get it. Running around and stomping about and playing music and, you know, your TV's really loud. Yeah, okay, fine. But that wasn't even what he's complaining about. He's talking about how we're walking around. Like, and our dog is walking around on the kitchen floor. Like, bro, fuck you. Alright, so we're going to increase our right room. And that'll be the last expansion we can do that. Very good. 498,000. Sorry, 598,000. But still, should be one more trip. Let's do it. I don't think like, dude, get out of a fucking apartment, man. It sounds like you shouldn't be living here. Exactly. Alright. So let's update this. The entitlement, man. 8x8 main right room, 598,000. And then we will check off this. And we are now over halfway. We have paid off 10,357,000 bells. We have 9,420,000 left. We're halfway. Now, you might look at this and be like, okay, if we just hit halfway, this is going to take 140 hours, right? I hope not. I think that now that in New Leaf, especially, we only have turnips, one more bug payment, interest, all things that you can earn money with very fast. The remaining amount is going to tumble very fast now. And we're kind of smooth sailing from here on out for New Leaf. So, at least I'm hoping that's the case. We'll see. But, yeah, time to go back to 11 p.m. Actually, we'll go to, the next day at 11 p.m. so that we can actually get our expansion. Famous last words. I mean, it's kind of like, it's not up to chance, really. It just is the way it is. It's the way the game works. Alright. Unless interest does not work in this game, that like I thought it did, but I don't see why it wouldn't. I'm pretty sure it does. Who else playing Pokopia all weekend? Thank you for asking a who else question that isn't who else blanking their blank. Like, who up, like, playing with a worm or whatever. Because that's what I thought your comment was going to. Who up playing Pokopia this weekend? Like, what a wholesome question. Do I need a console for that, or can I just get it? You need a Switch 2, but you have a Switch 2 downstairs, so that works. I think that's like the biggest your house can get, right? As far as the exterior goes, because the back room expansion doesn't do anything. And then the basement expansion doesn't do anything. And then the secret storeroom expansion doesn't do anything. So that's the biggest your house gets right there. With the right room being fully upgraded. It kind of stinks in comparison to Wild World, I'll be honest. It's not bad. It's just like, man, Wild Worlds look so cool. Oh, well. Alright, back to the grind. Let's see, actually. If we have, by the way, I should probably drop the money I have so I actually have room. If we have 300,000, about 321,000, then we don't need to get a whole haul of bugs. Maybe I will, though, just so I have a little bit of excess to go into whatever I decide to do next. Maybe turnips or whatever. Maybe we won't do the whole basket. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see. See how we feel. But I don't need to, that's for sure. Yeah, having extra for turnips would be handy. You can get a more impressive exterior, though. Yeah, I think you can like get him to model you a new exterior, but like the basic one, the unmodified one, I don't know. I like the Wild Worlds better. Waiting in the Wendy's drive-thru, watching for you. What are you gonna get me? What are you gonna get all diagonal? Boru. What are you getting all diagonal? I'll take a motherfucking Baconator combo medium vanilla frosty. Oh, hell, get me 10 nuggets, too. When British people try to do an American accent, it's so funny. I mean this endearingly. Because it's the other way around, too. Like, when an American person does a British accent, it's always very exaggerated. And you're mixing different accents together to make some bastardized British accent. But it's also true when British people try to do an American accent, too, man. It's always like, I don't know, what's the sentence? I can use an example. It's like, I'm gonna get in my car. Oh, hell, I'm going to get in my car. Hey, bro, we do not... What are you talking about? I'm gonna take a walk. Oh, hell, I'm gonna go shoot my gun. I always like that. It's funny, though. I like it. It's funny. Yeah, oh, poppycock. Yeah, no British person says don't poppycock. But also, we don't talk like this, where every word is overly enunciated. That's just a Texas impression at that point. Well, that's how they think everybody talk. They think everyone say yeehaw. Just like everybody think people from London say, like, poppycock. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. I find it endearing because we do it too. It's like, it's a bit of banter. You get mad at me when I do a Valley Girl accent. Yeah, you don't like that. Oh, but when I say 40, that's always... That's on the table. I'm scared to ask what poppycock means. Yeah, I actually don't know. All I know is British people be calling their damn... penis. They call it their Piccadilly. Fucking strange. Oh, my fucking, like, oh, suck on my Piccadilly. What are you talking about, man? What a weird thing to say. We do not say that. Alright, man. They always either do a southern accent or an LA accent. That is true. They either do Valley Girl accent or they do a Texas. Yep. Diagonal go a stream without mentioning British people challenge failed. Bro, whoever even proposed this challenge? You for that comment and only that comment? I don't think anybody else ever said anything about that. I think that that's like a quota, man. Like, I need to do that at least once a stream. Did you get your haircut recently? It's like a week or two ago? Something like that. Nobody notices haircut for a week. You're all monsters. People have absolutely noticed. Also, like, dude, if somebody gets a haircut, I don't feel obligated to say anything. Like, it's not like I don't notice. It's just like, do I need to say something? My friend gets a haircut. I'm like, hey man, what's up? I don't know. No comment is really necessary. I'm not here expecting you guys to be like, oh, it took you this long to notice my hair. Like, you don't have to say anything. In fact, I actually prefer it if you didn't. Because it's always, like, reminds me of, like, teasing that you'd get in, like, middle school when you got a hair. And was it, like, really embarrassing to get a haircut in middle school for anyone else? All the girls, like, laughed at you. I don't know if that was, like, just me or my school, but, like, getting it, like, literally boys would, like, cover their heads. It'd be, like, embarrassing. So embarrassed. Okay, I was about to say, is this just me? Anyone hear the static? Yeah, it's still happening. We have to really, like... I'm gonna have to really dig deep to find out what's causing that. But luckily, I don't think it's a big deal. It's just like an unpleasant noise, like, every so often. I moved my phone away from my desk, because somebody said it might be that. But, and maybe that's not enough. Maybe I need to move it, like, downstairs. But at that point, I'm like... I don't know, that's inconvenient. Like, what if somebody tries to call me or I need to respond to something? Like, I'd rather not have to do that. Nah. You see your homie with a cut and you gotta be like, ah, shit, what up, my man? You got a fresh cut? Ah, shit, you look good as hell. You're saying this while you dap them up, you know. Yeah, like, you could do that. I'm the kind of person that's like... I don't know, I just don't say anything, really. I don't say anything. Unless the kind of, you know, you gotta, like, work to the person, you know? You gotta work to the person. And what I mean by that is, if the person would if the person would appreciate it, which I guess, like, I don't know. I'm the kind of person where I'd rather somebody not say anything. Because, I don't know, I'm just weird. But if the person I'm talking to would appreciate me saying something about their haircut, then I will say something about their haircut. You gotta, like... Social rules change depending on who it is you're talking to and your relationship with them, right? It really depends. But, like, I know, like, my friends, I would be like, hey, man, what's up? You want to, like, go bowling sometime? And they'd be like, hell yeah, brother. And then we'd go bowling. I like your cut, G. Smacks them on the back of the head. Yeah, I don't know if I'd appreciate that one. Were haircuts particularly heinous in middle school? Nah, I mean, like, you don't really need a reason to, like, tease a kid in middle school, though. You just... Oh, you're wearing a different shirt today. Which, I don't know, I kind of feel like you should be wearing a different shirt most days. But still. You know, they don't really need logic or reasoning. It's middle schoolers. Oh, those new shoelaces? You're fucking done, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you're fucking done, man. Forget it. You're gonna hear about that for a week. It's kind of like being the school puker, you know? If you puked in school, you are the school puker until the next school puker comes along. You are the talk of the fucking town. Wait until the next... You gotta hope that somebody else does it pretty soon. Getting glasses was kind of embarrassing. I don't remember getting razzed about my glasses, personally. But I was also in the 3rd grade. I don't remember much. I might have. I was the school fainter? Oh, man. I feel like that's... I don't know. That's worse than puking, man. Like, that's... I don't know. If you're, like, puking all the time, that's pretty bad. But, like, if you're fainting all the time, like, man, that's serious underlying medical issue. I'd rather faint than puke. I genuinely would as well, yes. I'm the same way. Absolutely, 100%. The kid that called the teacher mom. I never... Have I done that? I might have done that. I might have done that. I think I might have done it, like, but when I was, like, one-on-one with the teacher and not in front of the whole class, which, thank God. Because, like, I feel like if I did that in front of the class, I'd have definitely remembered it. I feel like it's not something you forget very easily. But also one of my classmates had, like, a substitute teacher that was their mom. And it's like, that must be really weird. I used to think that was cool. Like, oh, man, what if my mom was my teacher? That'd be kind of chill, right? I bet she'd be like... no homework for you. And then, no, she would give me extra homework, if anything. I always thought that'd be kind of chill. But no, she didn't do that. My mom was a sub sometimes when I was in primary school. Is it like mad awkward or is it fun? I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun, but I feel like it could also very easily be the other way around. Like if she's calling you like sweetie in front of the whole class, like, oh no, don't do that. Don't call me sweetie in front of the whole... Oh, come on, my boys are here. You can't call me sweetie in front of the boys. Come on. No, they're never gonna let me live this down. Oh, man, not in front of the boys. Have your mom as a lunch lady get sneaked double dessert? Well, I actually also had a friend who had a friend... I had a friend whose mom was a lunch lady. And she was nice to me, too, because I would go over their house and, you know, we knew each other pretty well. Maybe she hooked me up and I just didn't remember or didn't appreciate it. Maybe, I don't know. She was nice. My mom was the principal at my school? Oh, dude, yeah, that would be awful. I was bullied, but that'd be mostly unrelated. Yeah, but, like, sometimes somebody would be like, hey, it's the principal's kid. Let's go, like, give him a noogie. Yeah, dude, I don't know. That I feel like would be rough. That'd be rough. My mom and grandma were bus drivers, so I couldn't get away with bus shenanigans. Yeah, because it's like, even if they weren't driving the bus that you were on, I feel like all the school bus drivers were like a tight-knit bunch, and they would rat your ass out if you were acting a fool on one of their buses. I feel like they'd rat your ass out. They'd be like, do you know what your kid was doing on my bus the other day? Same with lunch ladies, by the way. Very tight-knit group. Don't fuck with one lunch lady, because then you got all the lunch ladies after you. I don't know why you'd fuck with the lunch ladies anyway, but still. At least the teachers had to pretend that they liked you, you know? The lunch ladies and the bus drivers, they didn't. They didn't have to pretend. They could hate your ass. Hey, first time watching your stream, happy to be here. Hey, happy to have you here. Pepsi Max for life. Don't ignore the fact that we were talking about Dr. Pepper. Not me. I hate all pop, but people in chat were like, hey man, Dr. Pepper. Supremacy earlier today. Don't watch that part. Skip that part. There was a kid who messed with the lunch ladies a little on accident, and they yelled at him. Dude, like, yeah, don't fuck with lunch ladies, man. That is, like, the first thing you learn in school. I mean, in general, don't fuck with the people that make your food. Like, for goodness sakes, that seems like an obvious one. Biting the hand that feeds ye. Like, don't do that. Big mistake, pal. I hated those chicken wings at school. Alright, when you guys went to, like, public school, I don't know, I feel like private school is exempt from this conversation. Because you probably had better food. But if you went to public school, what was, like, the best thing on... Like, what was the day that was the best for lunch in school? chicken nugget day, chicken patty day. I mean, pizza day is probably the obvious answer, but I wasn't huge on the school pizza, to be honest. Jalapeno nacho day. What the fuck? Jalapeno nacho day? What? I always hear other people's school experience, and I'm like, did I go to, like, boring school USA or something, man? I had to wear a fucking, like, school uniform polo shirt and khakis every day. And fucking... I only had, like, chicken nuggets, chicken patties, pizza. I didn't know damn what? I must have went to the most boring fucking schools. We had Domino's pizza. The last Friday of the month was Papa John's pizza day. That was the most interesting thing that we did for lunch. The last Friday of the month was Papa John's pizza day. And if you brought $1, you would be able to buy an extra slice. Like, after you were done with your first one. You'd be able to go back into the line and get an extra slice. That was fun. Fuck you! Gotta be Pizza Friday. Isn't pizza always on Friday? Like, for every school, everywhere? Because, yeah, Pizza Friday. Used to love the pizza until I matured and realized it tastes like cardboard. All I'm saying is those... You know those, like, round pizza pies? Alright, so let me show you guys something. I apparently have Googled this. This is in my search history. And I don't remember ever searching it. But circular school pizza. Yeah. Very strange. Why is that in my search history? Have I been on this whole fucking, like, rant before? Have I been, like, literally... Am I a fucking doofus? Also, is there any fucking image online anymore that you can save as not WebP? By the way, like, is there anything that's out there that's good anymore? Is everything ruined? Is anything sacred? These were... Okay, so 3 out of the 4 Fridays of the month, or if you had 5 Fridays, 4 out of 5 Fridays, were this pizza. The last Friday of the month was Papa John's Pizza Day. These pizzas, I did not like these pizzas. I didn't like them. I gave these away in exchange for people's, like, fruit cups and raisins. Or whatever. I remember you showing this image before. Have I really? I didn't like this pizza. Papa John's pizza was good when we got it, but most of the pizza days, I don't remember that fondly because I was not a fan of these pizzas. That was what our school pizza was, and it was, like, not that good. It was not that good. Because, yeah, it tasted like cardboard. And I felt like I was the only friggin' guy that could actually stand up and admit it. It was crap. Another shark. I'm the only one in here with some cajones, man. I can fucking say what I really think. Get over here. So is that a no to getting pizza today? Oh, I didn't see you propose such an idea. We can get pizza today, dude. You fucking kidding me? Because I don't know what kind of pizza you could order that looks like those. The only time you can get pizza like those is in public school. I've never had a pizza like that outside of public school. I very politely asked. Oh yeah, dude, totally. I'd rather... Look, if one's gonna get scared away, I'd rather have the Hercules beetle. I thought that these were far enough away that catching one did not scare away the other. The only problem is when you're sneaking on this slope, you get such a speed boost that it might scare away the Hercules, even if I'm going, like, really slow. Because you go, like, so fast down that slope. Be very careful, I guess. Nice. And it didn't scare the other one away. What the hell? No, I mean, not the giant pizza. Yeah, we're not gonna fucking get that giant pizza again. We did eat all that, by the way. For those wondering. We did eventually eat all that giant pizza. I feel like that was like in the early days of this challenge. We talked about the giant pizza. We did eventually eat it all, by the way. Happy to report. We managed. Why are you in a tiny island? It's Tortimer's Island. They sell those in the frozen section here. Chicago Town original deep dish. Man, that is not no damn Chicago style pizza. I feel like you give somebody from Chicago a stroke if you told them that this is a Chicago deep dish style pizza. I feel like you'd give them a heart attack. It's like saying that, like, DiGiorno is New York style. I don't know. Do anyone remember those taco nadas at public schools in California? Taco nadas. I don't know. Any California public school residents? Taco nadas. Is it like a taco empanada? I didn't realize I couldn't swear. I removed it. What? Bro, who the fuck said that you couldn't swear? Wait, dude, are you kidding me? Have you listened to me in like the past 2 minutes? Who the hell said that? Please, I'm autistic? Dude, no, you can swear. It's not a problem, man. Nobody who got on your ass about swearing. It's not me. Or one of my mods, right? Surely not. My husband has Crispitos at his school in Davenport, Iowa. Man, I do not want to talk about no damn Davenport, Iowa. Golly. Jeez Louise. No, man. In our Iceland foods, you could get Chicago Town pizzas in a 10 items for £10 deal. It's how I lived through university. I went to university in Reykjavik. Damn. Actually, I might be overdoing it here. Maybe what I have is enough to pay off the remaining debt. Let me maybe fill up my pockets here, and then we'll be done. We don't need to fill up the whole basket. Iceland is a frozen food shop. Bro, what? That's a country, dude. Does it sell Icelandic food, or is it just like, yeah, I'm gonna call this fucking place Armenia and make it sell like Fruit Loops and like, I don't know, regular ass groceries? Nope, it's just frozen bullshit. Okay, that's very strange. I want to make a fucking supermarket. I'm gonna call it Uzbekistan. You can buy Wheaties there. It's very strange. Ice-Land. It's themed about ice. Oh, man. That's fucking weird. What a strange place. Sounds British. My grocery store. Laos. Yeah. It is British. He forgot about the two words ice and land. The original comment did not separate the words, alright? The original comment said Iceland. Like the country. Like how when I see the words ice and land put together into one word, you think of the country, right? Because how could you not? Unless you have this grocery store nearby that would make you, for some reason, fucking think that it's not. Like, bro, what the hell else do you think I'm gonna think? He forgot the words ice and land. No, man, I just have a normal fucking brain. Oh my god. Iceland Food Warehouse. Yeah, you say that to somebody completely out of context, they're gonna think the country. I'm sorry, that's how normal people are. There's also a shop that focuses on frozen food called Farm Foods. Wouldn't that be a bit counterintuitive to the name of the store? I don't know. Any British person would know what you meant. And I, of course, would know. I of course, I come off as a British person, right? I talk about Top Gear a lot. And, cheese toasties. Big? No, not even close. People don't know geography, true American culture, I guess. Fuck off. James May has never set foot onto Iceland, country or otherwise. I feel like it's very reasonable to think that he could have set foot in Iceland at some point. A very well-to-do British man who traveled a lot for the television shows that he created is not far-fetched to think that he definitely could have been to Iceland at some point. You say that so confidently. And also, if it's a British grocery store, I don't know how you could say that either confidently, that he's never been to the store. As if you've, like, tracked every grocery store he's ever been to. Get out of here. Get out of here, vermin. It's very working class. I don't think James May ever went there. Well, he wasn't always, like, a television presenter. You know, he probably could have I don't know how long it's been around, but he could have been there. Why are we even talking about this? Who cares? Has James May ever been to Iceland, the country, or the food store in the United Kingdom? Bro, who the fuck cares? He shops at Boots. Is that the very bougie? Is that like Trader Joe's in the United Kingdom? Because if somebody shops at Trader Joe's or Whole Foods, more likely Whole Foods, I would picture somebody as being very elite in American culture. Like, posh, you might even say. Boots is a chemist. Boots is that fucking monkey that assists Dora the Explorer, alright? If we're gonna break it down, but in America, if you shop reliably, consistently at Whole Foods, you are, I assume that you have $2 million or more. Like net worth total, including like debts and everything, capital, everything. You have a lot of money. Alright, cool. Our equivalent is Waitrose. That's like the Whole Foods of the United Kingdom. Like if you know somebody in Waitrose who goes there all the time and not just as like, oh, let me see how like the rich and fancy live their lives. Let me shop amongst the rich and fancy for today. That's how I would feel going into a Whole Foods, where I'm like, you know, I may not be here like all the time, but like I kind of just want to see what like the life on the other side is like, you know? Alright, that's not a full basket, but it's definitely going to be enough to pay off this last debt. I do not want to do a tour, thank you. I'd actually like to go home, because now we should be able to pay off this last bug debt. Exciting. And we'll see how much we have left over for the next thing that we want to do, whatever that may be, either interest or turnips. We'll see. I'll let this one play, actually. Song time. There was a craze on Trader Joe's tote bags. Yeah, we actually have a couple. Fire song, when's this releasing to Spotify? You ever get upset if you're dumped? Captain's always here for you. That should keep you pumped. That should keep you pumped. That is actually the subject of like a lot of love songs, isn't it? Or heartbreak songs, maybe. Celebratory song for the last bug debt. Yeah, I figured it was kind of appropriate. No, we have reusable bags. We don't have totes. Oh, I thought that's what they were talking about. Oh yeah, I gotta go back in time as well. Yeah, we might have overdone it a little bit. We'll see, we'll see. Plus these 300,000 bells I have here. Yeah, we might have overdone it a little bit. That's okay. That's alright. A little? I don't know. We'll see. Other people have been reselling tote bags are 1K USD and it costs so much supply to be empty. $1,000 for a tote bag? Is this like the Starbucks cups where they like release seasonal cups and then people go like crazy for them? Is it like that? Bugs. Move? Frog? Probably. People do try to collect the colors. Now, I'm talking about, like, how... Not like the... well, they're all plastic, but not like the sparkly big ones. I'm talking about, like... Isn't it during, like, the holiday season? They release, like, a new holiday cup or something like that? I think Starbucks does something like that. It may not be as overdone as I think. I don't know. It's 598,000. I mean, that is a lot of bugs, but still. We'll see. Yeah, and many Asian countries specifically want to buy it for such a high price because it's a US exclusive. Interesting. Like that one bear cup or whatever? I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know. But, like, what is one person's Trader Joe's tote bags or Starbucks cups is my, like, baseball cards, so... I'm not knocking it, even if it's not for me, because I get it. I get it. Ooh, I might just barely have enough. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. I fear my mom was obsessed with Starbucks cups. That's alright. I mean, you know, a lot of worse things. There could be worse things. Thanks Go Mun for the 400... Wait, no, for the 15 stream watch. I was looking at the fucking bells that you get. Are we finally out of deep sea hell? Bro, we've been out of deep sea hell. It's been like a week. Or something like that. Okay. And then that plus what I have, yeah, we're gonna have like... We're gonna have like maybe 100 grand extra. It's not too bad. And I mean, like, if we get a large spike the first week of trading turnips, it may not be that long. We'll see. Alright. Go to the bank. I have an idea for New Horizons. Pay the first loan in branches. I have an idea for the next time that you go to work. Not you specifically, but just anyone who wants to try this. Break every single one of your bones, and then boil yourself in hot acid. And then see how, like, difficult it is to do your job. Just an idea. You know, you don't have to, like... You don't actually have to do it. Dude, I barely went overboard at all. I have literally 14 grand. I'm gonna have like 17 grand left over. I actually kind of nailed it, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually, like, perfectly nailed it. As far as getting enough to where I have just a bit more than what I need so that I could get started with turnips. But then not a whole lot more after that. I thought I, like, went way overboard, but no. Not even that much at all. Oh my goodness, it's diagonal. 500, yeah, 598,000? Yeah, we actually kind of did that about perfectly, I would say. Unless I have a whole bunch sitting in my savings account? No, I don't think so, though, right? I don't think I have a lot of money in my account. No, not exactly. Alright, cool, yeah. Repay loan. Cool. Alright, and then with 17,209 left over to invest in probably turnips next. We're done with bugs. And that was not bad at all. Not bad at all. And the debt continues to tumble down. Just talk to Tom, finish that expansion, then decide which one we want to do next. Which I think I want to do turnips. But I'll be open to the idea of... I mean, it's only turnips or interest, or the secret storeroom, but I don't know. I feel like that will be last. But we'll see. Really tickling me that you're leaving the 39 bells each time. I earn those illegitimately. I cannot touch them. It is illegal. Alright. I'd recommend adding a new room. Alright. What room? So we can only do the back room or the basement. If we pull up the list here, first of all, checking off the 8x8 back room brings us up to 10,955,000 paid with 8.8 million remaining. The bugs are done. The right room is fully expanded. So we could do the basement next, which would be turnips. We can do the back room, which would be interest, or we could do the secret storeroom, which would be mushrooms. I like that as an idea of being last. Every other debt that I've paid off in every other game, the last thing was turnips, but I think we're going to mix it up this time and do the basement next, because the basement's the most expensive thing in this game, as far as the whole cost of the whole room and all of its expansions. So I think it's only appropriate that we do turnips to knock that out, and I think that's what we're gonna do next. I need... How much total do I need for turnips? I don't have my phone here, so I don't have my calculator. What is the sum of 428,000? I could just write it as a formula here. Sum. That is 1,524,000. Eep. Alright. Somebody remember that. 1,524,000. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Well. And we're starting with 17,209. Woo! Woo, doggy! Woo, doggy! Alright. Well. That's gonna be a project. We'll see. Yeah, alright, let's do turnips. So, back room. Alright. No, basement, sorry. Basement. No, I hit back room! No, never mind. I want to do the basement. I thought I was locked into that, dude. I thought I was genuinely locked into that. Alright, basement. Yeah, 428,000 for just digging the basement is way more than the normal 348,000 of just making the new rooms that we've done previously. So that's why turnips are, or that's why the basement's going to be worse. I don't know why, because in GameCube, the basement was 49,800 when all the rooms around it were like at least 100 grand or well more. So weird, but whatever. I don't know why the basement's so expensive in this game, but every debt is so damn expensive in this game. So, alright, whatever. 17,209 I have to start with. We could explore getting a little bit more starting amount by using previous methods if we so choose, but as we proved in the video where we try to see what game has the most broken turnips, you don't really need a whole lot of starting money. You know, we only started with 10 grand in that video, and I feel like by the end of it, we had well more than 1.5 whatever million that we need for this. So, I mean, if we just get as lucky as we did in that one, which I don't feel like I remember getting all that lucky, then we can still do this. Even without a whole lot of starting investment, so we'll see. I think the plan now is go to Sunday morning and buy as many turnips as I can and get started with that process. That whole rigmarole. I mean, you gotta dig into the foundation. That's fine. It's just like, why is it in Animal Crossing GameCube so cheap? And in no other game is it all that much more expensive than all your other rooms. At least you can track. I can track, but I don't think I will, because I kind of know how the patterns work in this game. To the point where I feel like pretty confident that I can do this without, like, a turnip tracker. So, you know, I don't need all these fancy schmancy tools when pen and paper does the job. Literally, like what? Look, pen and paper. This is all I need. I don't need no fancy schmancy turnip tracker. I just need a little post-it note. Allow me the time to finish drawing it all. There we go. Alright, so we'll go to Sunday, see what our buying price is, and then, yeah. I don't think we'll finish with turnips today. Especially if we don't get lucky. But we can at least get a good start. Reject technology, return to post-it notes. Alright. Oh, it's Saturday morning already, so we only gotta go one day forward. Okay! Go to tomorrow. I could keep it at 11:44, but that's kind of cutting it close, so I think I'll go back to, like, let's go do fucking, like, 8 a.m., dude. Fucking 8 a.m. banger in this game. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yes, man. I just need pen and paper, he says, opening a turnip tracker tab. You're gonna have to trust me. I do not need a turnip tracker tab. I have done turnips, not in this game specifically a whole lot, but as it turns out, they are not all that different from game to game. So I have the basement now. Get out of here, Jack, you fucking pumpkin-headed freak. Alright. Find Joan, invest every single bell that we have into turnips. And just like every other game. I mean, yeah, turnips don't work a whole lot differently across all the games, so... Also, we can... Oh, wait, I already dropped my net. His mind is the turnip tracker. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You'll just have to see. You'll have to trust me. Also, I don't really know if a turnip tracker exists for New Leaf, but I'm sure that you could just use Turnip Profit for New Horizons. And anything that you plug into Turnip Profit for that game probably is also relevant to this game, because like I said, I really don't think they work much differently. Oh, hello. Yusha. Okay, cool. Joan. No, I already know. Alright. For oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. You kidding me? Most expensive price on the first week? Alright. Oh, also, oh, nice. You can buy more than 990 at a time. But, okay, I need to get my phone. It turns out having my phone back here does not fix the static, but I need my phone calculator to calculate how many turnips I can buy. I need my phone. Ah, forget about it. I need my phone here. I cannot stay off that damn phone. I need it. I need my phone. I cannot do math. I cannot do this math in my head. It's 61 outside, man, and I'm in here streaming. I'm in here streaming, and it's 61 degrees outside. Alright, I have 17,209 bells. I can buy turnips for 110 each. That means I can buy 150 turnips. Alright, very modest beginnings here. Very modest beginnings. But that's alright. We'll work our way up. You saw how easy it is. Alright, we can do it. Joan trying to shake you down. Man, for real. And now I'm going to get a shit price this week, and I'm going to have, like, no money. How long have you been doing this challenge for already? 72 hours. Hang on. It's down there somewhere. 72 hours. 13 minutes. And what's that say? Oh, it's about to... Oh, 14. 72 hours and 14 minutes and 3 seconds. PMA, man. I have a PMA. I'm just like, I also have an RMA, a realistic mental attitude. I think that sometimes you could be clouded by positivity. And it could dilute your thinking into thinking that the world is all just butterflies and roses. Like, we're Barbie dolls in a playhouse, you know? Like, you gotta also expect, like, that things could not go the way that you want them to go, you know? Somebody new has moved in today. I wonder who. Alright. So, turnips in New Leaf work the same. You have an AM price and a PM price. It's been a while. So I need to sort of remind myself. So we'll check retail in the morning, check the retail in the evening, and yeah, see what kind of price we get. So this is Monday morning. I'm expecting something like 80s, probably. 95. That actually seems pretty high. Higher than normal. Higher than what I'd expect for sure. I'm kind of feeling like that could be a random pattern. I feel like that could be a random pattern. Either way, we do not want to sell on 95, needless to say. If this is a random pattern, we'd probably be looking for something like 130 to 140 range. So, but we'll see. Keep tracking. Silly, goofy, random week, yeah. What's good, Turnip Man? How are you doing this fine European evening? Thank you for calling me Turnip Man instead of, like... Nobody ever calls me Turnip Man. People call me Fish Man, Museum Man, Bug Man. I'd like to be Turnip Man. Turnip Man's good. Oh my god, Dag, you haven't heard of manifesting. Am I, like, too cynical? Maybe don't answer that, because it might hurt my feelings. Am I, like, too much of a fucking... hard ass or like a dickhead that I find the like toxic positivity of the online world to be exhausting sometimes, you know? Also like the overly negative you know, negativity of the online world sometimes, where we try to make problems out of things that are not that big of a deal, is also equally as exhausting. But, like, I don't know, man. You're chronically sardonic, which is refreshing. I don't know what that means. But I don't know, maybe it's a good thing. 92. Okay, I mean, that is following the trend of normal patterns. Maybe I just don't remember the starting prices being that high. I mean, I did buy for 110. That is a lot. I just thought I would start at, like, the 80s and go down. You low-key got that shit on, bro. You looking proper flash. I appreciate that. Oh, you like this? Thank you. I got my window open today, but it's like 61, but it's still like a cool breeze that rolls in. So I thought I'd be too cold if I just wore a t-shirt. So I put on like a long sleeve shirt, but you know, because I'm like cool and kind of low-key, I rolled up the sleeves to about, what's that? Maybe like 4 inches above the elbow or something like that. Better damn well believe the other arm's looking about the same. Looking kind of stupid if one of them was rolled up and the other one wasn't. So thank you. I appreciate that. Just kind of looking like, you know, kind of low-key and not trying to stand out too much, but nice. Oops. The rage bait epidemic scares me. I'm so fucked up because I don't even know what the fuck is rage bait anymore and what is like an actual genuine issue. Like, I don't know. Is that fucked up to say? Like, I don't know if... I have a hard time differentiating what the internet just has a fucking hard-on for hating and what actually is an issue anymore. Not always. In fact, rarely. Like, I can think for myself to a degree. But a new issue will be presented to me that I learned about online, and I'm like... Am I just on Reddit and everyone's just really mad about this because this is just their monthly hate boner for this thing? Or is this an actual issue? Anyone else have this issue? Where I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, damn, I can't tell if people are outraged at this for very good reason, or if it's just like, they're just really mad at that today. I don't know. Because I want to be informed and educated, but I also don't want to be needlessly mad at something that is not that big of a deal. 87. Alright. Okay. Everything is rage bait, TBH. Yeah, but I don't think that's entirely true. Bro, ads. 4 of them? Yep. For you and you only, sir. For you and you only. Hey, anyone out here not watching ads? Make sure to post in chat that you're not watching ads. No ads for me. Just out here enjoying my ad-free stream. Yeah. Fuck that one guy that got ads, right? And only that guy. Ad blocker, go burr. It got way worse because people are paid to rage bait now and their content is monetized. Yeah, yeah. I know. I remember when Elon Musk bought Twitter. Yipper. Hey, thanks Striker Dude for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Striker Dude, say thank you. And thanks 245789000. How about I call you Fred? That's a lot easier. How about I call you George or something? Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime, George. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. 83. Alright, the trend continues. Could be decreasing week. Could just be ramping up for a spike. Hey, Dad, you're looking very dapper today. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Fred George, the diagonal lore expands. No, it's just like that guy. I just like, if you like sub every month, I'm gonna get, like, I'm gonna look at those numbers. I'm gonna be like, man, that's a mouthful to read out every time. How about I call you George? Or like Dan. No, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just realizing that's the name of the twins from Harry Potter. I was like, Fred and George, those are completely random names that I just thought of. No, those are the twins from Harry Potter. I think that's where my subconscious went to. Like, I thought of Fred at first, and I was like, how about George? George also sounds nice. I wonder why. I'd love to be George. Well, you could be George, then. Thanks, George. Bob. Yeah, but everyone's called Bob. Everyone's like, oh, this is Bob. Bob has got a tank, and he's gonna rebel against Google Plus. And it's like, yeah, that really showed him. I mean, I guess Google Plus did get shut down, so maybe Bob was ultimately successful in his goal. 78. Yeah, this needs to turn around pretty soon here, huh? This needs to turn around pretty soon. I thought of Fred from the early YouTube days. Oh, Fred Figglehorn, yep. I have YouTube Premium, bestie. Good. I mean, I guess. Yeah, no ads. Cool. Good. Happy for you. Good morning, Mayor Diagonal. Hi. I use Google Plus all the time, but the Hangouts... Bro, what? I thought it was not a thing anymore. Or I used Google Plus all the time. Whoa, that's fucking crazy. I never heard of somebody who actually used it reliably on a constant basis. Was it actually, like, goated and we just didn't appreciate it? Was Google Plus actually good? Was it overhated because of how much it was forced upon us? But it was actually, like, pretty good. Hell nah. 74. Shit. It keeps going down 4. Alright. Yeah, it needs to turn around by Thursday, the end of tomorrow. IMO, it was goated, but I was 11. So probably not old enough to actually be on it. I was using it when I was 12 to 13 years old. It was my OG doom scrolling. What? Dude, who's fucking doom posting on Google Plus, man? Oh my god, get a job. That's wild, man. I think I live behind the moon or something. What the heck is Google Plus? You don't. It's a social media that was, like, went defunct years ago. It was Google's attempt at becoming a social media. Until they realized, oh yeah, we have YouTube, and we can just make that into a social media. But... it's just this... I don't know. And they made everybody who had a YouTube account link their Google Plus account to it, and everyone got really mad. And that's how half people even know about Google Plus, is because Google tried to, like, make everybody have a Google Plus back in the day. It was stupid. My 6th grade class was tapped in. That's fucking crazy. I love another Nookazon challenge. It's been decades, years, hours, centuries since you've done one. I don't really want to. I don't really like it. Like, Nookazon's a fine platform. I just don't really like using it. Ooh! Yeah! Oh yeah! Alright. I'm pogging up. I hate that I said that. Oh, ew. Yuck. Why'd I say that? Alright, but let's go to tomorrow in the AM, because the spike is now ticked up. So, it won't spike in the evening of today. It could spike, if it's a large spike, in the AM of Friday, which is 24 hours from now, in-game. And if it's a small spike, it'll do it the time after that. So no harm in just skipping the PM time frame for Thursday. Let's go straight to Friday morning. Oh, Daniel. What? What happened? Buy high, sell high. That's the idea. Let's begin. I'm so broke to pay my debts. Let's see, I don't know. Let's not do our victory lap yet. Is this a small spike or a large spike? We will see when I check the turnip price right now. Well, in like 10 seconds. You will see in 10 seconds whether it is a small spike or a large spike. Let's see. It's gonna be like another 5 seconds. I have to go through a loading screen here. And I have to actually talk to Reese. She's gonna greet me, and then I have to go through a dialogue after talking to her again. And then, yeah, actually I kind of lied about the whole time frame. But here we go. That's a large spike. That's a large spike. That is 409, which is a cleaning product, but also it's a large spike. God, wow, yeah, 409. Everyone ever remember using 409? Crazy. Hey, anyway. 61,350. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And now, I think that because I'm checking my Excel sheets when I documented my own turnip prices, you had a very similar spike that I had. Interesting. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but this game is the first where your turnip prices affect your next week's turnip prices. Specifically, whatever you had the previous week is less likely to happen the next week. So, if I had a large spike this week, I don't think I want to play next week's turnip prices. I want to, instead, go 2 weeks ahead and have whatever price happened the next week be whatever it is. Probably not a large spike, though. And get, like, a fresh slate. So, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I have to update the thing here. Oops. So, this is current debt basement. And I think it's 428,000, right? Yeah, 428,000. Alright, thank you. Alright, so yeah, let's go 2 weeks ahead. I think that would be wise. That's a good start. That is a good start. Is a turnip like a carrot? It's a root vegetable. I don't think they taste anything like each other, though. A turnip is more like a radish. Or a beet. It's a spicy radish. Alright, so if we're going 2 weeks ahead... No? Sunday... Alright, 2 weeks after that would be 10:27, right? 10:27 in the morning. Okay. That turnip was more like a parsnip. I think that all these things are kind of like each other. Taste, no. Growth area, yes. The growth area. Show me your growth area, bro. Alright. Fuck everything I just said there. Oh, I got... Oh, no! I time traveled too far and my head's all fucked up. And now Leaf is here. And what? Dude, I didn't think it was going that far ahead. What? My town's got a bunch of weeds now. And Leaf is here. And my hair's all messed up. It was literally... It was a little over 2 weeks. That's not that bad. Why is... Wow. Okay, whatever. Alright, whatever. We're buying, for 99 today. Alright, very good. Much better price. And how many can we buy? With 62,059 bells. Divided by 99. That's 620 turnips that we can buy. Very nice. Alright, cool. He be sleeping. Yeah, you can talk to him and he'll like start a mini game about pulling all the weeds in your town. It's kind of fun. It's just like, I didn't think I went that far ahead to actually get him. I didn't think 2 weeks would be enough to cause like my hair to get bedhead and for a bunch of weeds to spawn. I don't know. I need help. Perfect. Is 2 weeks not the minimum for that, or is that just ACNH? Maybe. I do not know. All I know is that in this game, until you get, Harriet, you can't even fix your hair, so it's just gonna be stuck like that for the rest of the challenge. My beautiful locks that I had before are gone. Also, the grass is really crunchy now. That's some crunchy grass, dude. Oh, I don't know if I like that. That is some crunchy grass. He looks so sleepy, especially with his binky. He does look even more infantile now, doesn't he? That's the most annoying thing, Shampoodle being a while to unlock without time traveling. Yeah, well, it's even worse in Wild World if you don't have somebody to visit you. Shampoodle is in Nookingtons, which you can't even get unless somebody buys something from you, like another player buys something from you in Nookway. 107. Oh, 107 immediately. Dude, what do you think? I think I might take that and then just go again next week. Well, I don't know. If it's a random pattern, it is a random pattern. Can't not be a random pattern. I feel like I can get better than 107. It just might... I might just waste a bunch of time trying to find it, you know? And I feel like as far as making it worth my time, honestly, dude, just fucking take the 107. Might get me up to, like, what, 80-something thousand? Wait, 66,000? What? Oh, I thought it'd be a little bit better than that. Speed versus thorough efficiency. Alright, yeah, what do you guys think? We can basically re-roll the week with a small profit and try again. Or we can try to, like, eke out, you know, maybe an extra, like, several thousand bells, which is not a whole lot in the grand scheme of this all. Couldn't you get up to 140? I think that if I bought for the max price, 140 is possible with a random pattern, but if I only bought for 99, I feel like the max that we could get this week is probably like something in the 120 to 130 range. Which, yeah, I mean, that might get me like an extra 10 grand or something like that. If, I don't know, that's just my head estimation, but... And I mean, the more time I waste here, the more justification I have in wasting more time trying to find a better time, right? I think take the profit and go to next week. I agree. I agree. I think that we go again. We basically re-roll. Although, actually, I think in this game, you could get a spike to start the week, and then, like, you know, how, like, a small spike will tick up. I think that you can actually have that to start the week. I should have maybe played, like, one more day to confirm that it was random. Too late now, though. No point in dwelling on it. Whatever. Because now whatever I get next week is less likely to be random. So, it'll be a more traditional pattern, even if it is decreasing. So the 28th, how many days? October has 31 days. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just take the small profit and move on. It's not much. But it was never going... With a random pattern, it's never going to be that much. So, I could spend like an extra 10 minutes trying to find a better price. I don't know about 10 minutes, but I could spend an extra like 5 to 10 minutes trying to find a better price. For, what, a few more thousand bells after it all? I mean, maybe I never found a better price than 107. It's possible. Oh, hey, look, it's mushroom season. 98 bells this week. Alright, so one less than last week. So, with 67,000... I mean, I did make, what? What did I have last week? I had 62,059 last week, so I made about 5 grand. It's not bad. 67,000. 19 bells divided by 98 is 680 turnips this week. 680 turnips. What's up, Amandizzle? Yeah, better than a loss, but if I was just smart about it, I probably wouldn't have sold at a loss either, so I don't know. I don't know. Fall is pretty in this game, it is. That grass color is like a vibrant, autumny orange. It's very pretty. Too bad I hate fall in real life, because I just know what comes after it. I hate fall. Like, it's pretty, it's nice, the weather is nice, it's pretty outside, the trees are pretty. Oh, but I know what happens after fall. The dastardly winter. And I just can't shake... it's like every time I cannot appreciate fall because I'm too caught up in what happens after that. It kind of sucks. The joys of living in a snowy world. Wet, dead leaves. Yeah, I have the same problem. Doesn't it suck, man? Because I do like fall in a vacuum. I do. But... I can't, like, I just, the overarching dread that I know that looms over me every time I'm like, huh, nice fall day today. It's like, ha, yeah, better make sure you better count it while it lasts. Hey, I should talk to Phineas, see what he's got for me. I've done quite a bit at this point. My birthday is autumnal. Your birthday is on, like, the tail end of summer still, in my opinion. Like, there's still some nice days in late September. 85. Yeah, so that's about what I was expecting. More traditional price pattern there. Alright. It's the first day of autumn. Oh. Yeah, it's like the rabbit with the clock meme, like... Yeah, you're enjoying this nice fall day now. Enjoy it while you can, Buster. Not gonna get many more of them. Because you know how, like, in summer, it's like... It's not fair, because in summer it's like... It's not fair. Whatever, I don't even need to explain. It's not fucking fair. No. We want to just move it to the PM. It's not fucking fair, I don't even need to elaborate. Growing up in far western New York with an early December birthday, there was a question that there was never a question I was a winter baby. See, I was born in summer. I don't really think that me being born in summer means that I'm more inclined to enjoy summer. I think I just do through the circumstances of how I was brought up. And also the fact that I was also born in a snowy hell, that made me appreciate the summer days more, is really the reason. I don't think it was because I was born in July, but it did make the summer all the sweeter. 80. Okay. Expected. Gotta love lake effect snow off both lakes. I hear you, man. I know. Summer is so peak. Anyone who can't deal with the heat is just has a skill issue. I'm glad you said it. You said it, not me. You said it. I was a school hater, so I always loved summer. That's what I'm saying. It's like, how do people not at least enjoy the nostalgia of feeling like summer break is coming up, you know? Like, dude, summer rocked as a kid. I don't care who you were. Oh, it's too hot. Yeah, but you don't have school. Isn't that, like, awesome? That's, like, why you do it, though, man. I know, because employment doesn't stop, right, but it doesn't stop for the winter, either. Except for Christmas break, if you even get that. But here's the thing, is that it's nostalgia. I'm not saying it's because, you know, you get work off in summer. No. But do you not remember the fun days of, like, the last few days of school when the weather's getting warmer and you know that you're gonna have all summer ahead of you playing with your friends and whatever the hell else you do? Like, does that not bring you any residual joy that you had for those days? $77. 77. 74. Oh my god, if it's 74 tomorrow. Or later in the day, I suppose. Hit it with the 74. I just noticed Cyrus is snoring. Yeah, he like, it takes him a while to wake up. What do you have to do to get him to wake up in this game? Takes a while. I have no joy left in my crusty heart. Well, don't project it on me. I get depressed when spring comes because I can't stand being overheated. Like, I can't stand being a freaking ice cube. Hey, but that's just me. We're just different people, right? Oh, squishy crunchy. Ooh, that's squelchy right there. Ooh, that's squelchy. Oh. That's a good squelch right there. 73. Aw, no 74. Darn. I need to live somewhere that's 50 to 70 year round. Dude, for fucking real. Hawaii. No, I think like San Diego would be perfect. I think San Diego would be perfect. Is there any place in the world that gets better weather throughout the year than San Diego? Like, truly. They might have the perfect weather. San Diego makes no sense? What are you talking about? My parents would love it if we moved to San Diego. San Diego is awesome. San Diego is OP. Because I'm like... Coastal waters will keep it cool. It doesn't get too hot along the coast of California. Like, and if it does, it's not really like a constant thing. The coastal waters keep it cool, but also like it doesn't get too cold in the wintertime. It's expensive? Well, yeah, but that's because like other people are like me. They're like, damn, that shit rocks. I want to live there. And they flood the streets. It's a pipe dream, I know, but like, truly. I know why it's expensive. Always 70s, but like just barely over 80? Bro. I'm like... Oh my god. Boo Padres. Yeah, that's true. You have to deal with fucking Padres fans. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck! That's right. There's always something, though, man. You gotta, like... Nowhere's gonna be perfect, though, right? Ah, yeah, you know, Padres fans. Ah, whatever. I guess. That kind of sucks. I don't think I could live in a place without winter of some time. I can. Dude, I grew up in lake effect, snowy, like, areas. I live there in one now. I only had a reprieve from it throughout high school. Meaning that, I'm gonna say 24 of my 29 years alive, I have lived in, like, hell. I think I could, I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I'm not, like, Stockholm Syndrome into thinking that this is okay. No, I'm very much like, no, I could do without it. I can and I do, yeah. I think New Zealand probably is the best option. That does sound nice. 65. Yeah, well, this happened last time we got a large spike. Because it didn't turn around till Thursday morning, and that's where we're going now, so let's see. Yeah, I can absolutely live somewhere without lake effect snow. Yeah, no, in fact, I think I could probably do it for like another however many years I have left on this earth. Say like another 40 or 50 of them. I could probably do it, yeah. I think I could do it easily, with extreme precision as well. Can I take my degree to New Zealand? No, probably not. Well, you can. You could be like, hey, look, it's my degree. And they'll be like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't really know what that can do for you, though. Snow is fun to look at for a day or two, and then it's just aggravating. I kind of want to take a picture of a snow mound that's outside right now and just show you how, like, this... Because it's all melting away today, because it's a nice warm day. So we just have, like, snow melt runoff, and all the exposed layers of dirty, nasty snow is finally being exposed after being underneath there for a month, and it's probably, like, moldy after all the, like, grass and everything has been just deteriorating away underneath it. And it causes, like, the air pollution to be bad. This is all true, by the way. 61. Shit. Alright, you're gonna have to, like... Ugh. It causes, like, bad air pollution when all these nasty big snowbanks finally start to melt, and all that nasty, deteriorated grass and dirt and snow and whatever the fuck was underneath those mountains finally starts to melt away. And it gets into, like, the sewage systems. You get, like, boil water advisories, and the air quality goes down. Like, yuck. Oh, my God. Yeah, all the trash that's been under there finally starts revealing itself. There is a lot of dirty water everywhere. My God. I took a walk earlier today, and literally there was just puddles of snow runoff everywhere. And it's, like, disgusting. You could smell it, too. And then cars, like, splashing you with it as they go by. Oh my God, yeah. Never know snow did all this. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. And the lingering salt, yeah. Like, rusting up your damn car. Alright, yeah, this price better get its attitude fixed up here real quick, or else we're in the shit now. I mean, it'd be fine, but... definitely be a pretty unfortunate sell. All y'all summer freaks are reptiles. Yeah, that's fine. Damn it. Alright. That's a bad week. That's alright. Hey, because now next week, we can bank pretty reliably on being good. That's the good thing about the weeks affecting the next week's patterns. Is now that we had a decreasing week, we could be pretty confident that we're not going to see another one next week. Even if it's not that great, at least we're not going to half what we had to start the week. Because we're down to 39,139, which, when we started at, like, what, 17,000? You know, still pretty good. But, yeah. Alright, that's fine. We'll do one more week and then we'll get it wrapped up. Pick it up tomorrow. Hopefully with a decent amount of bells to start investing with. November 7th. So we want to go to the 10th, I think? Yes. In the morning. Just got a Zillow X WoW ad. Trying to think how those two things would even be related to each other, that you could make an advertising campaign out of it. Oh no, Chester's moving away! Oh, what a shame! What a god darn diggity shame! What? Wow, that sucks. Oh, rats. Man, not Chester. Oh, man, anything but that. Where's, I'm looking for... I'm going to the store, but I'm looking for Joan. Man, oh man, oh man, safe travels. Hey buddy, safe travels. May your plane not crash and burn when you leave. May the door not hit you where the good Lord split you. Ah, rats, what a shame. What do you think, Blanche? That kind of sucks, right? Golly. $99, alright. Chester, my favorite boy. Oops. I'm buying. Alright, with 39,139. 31,139 divided by 99 means we could buy 314, so 310 turnips. Where did the good Lord split you? Oh, wait, I got that all wrong. What the hell? 31,139 divided by 99. What did I have? I had something really wrong there. What? 8,449 divided by 99. I can buy 85 more. But how did I get that wrong? Oh, okay. Whatever. No problem. Where did the good Lord split me? That's an old, like, Southern ladies, phrase. Usually, it's like, don't let the door hit you on the way out, which is kind of a sort of rude way of telling somebody to leave, like, your store or establishment or house or whatever. And a funny little, like, offshoot of that phrase is, don't let the door, like, it's like, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Like, oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what it means exactly, to be honest with you. Like, what, the door, like, swinging is gonna, like, hit me in the rear? I don't know. Anyway, so don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you is just another way of saying that, because the good Lord who crafted you individually as a person split you right on the tuchus, because you got, you know, butt cheeks. It means don't linger so long that the door would hit you because you've overstayed your welcome. Yeah, it's telling somebody to fuck out of here. Get out of here. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. That's what it means. Got a nice whiff of some nasty snow melt. It smells good. It smells nice, like moldy grass. Bless your heart. What do we got? Ew! 47. Random pattern. Alright, well, first good price I see, I'll tap out. Looking for, if we bought for 99. I sold a random pattern when I bought it at 99 before for 107, so yeah, I mean, I think optimistic side would be like 120. Go for anything that's like in the 110s to 120s, probably something like that. How's the debt life going? Slow but sure, you know. PM. Slow and also sure. It's a good thing you're pretty. Yeah, that's another one. It's a good thing you're pretty. That means you're stupid. Like, oh, you know, it's a good thing you don't have to use your brain. You know, your good looks will carry you far in life, but not that brain. By the way, Croak, at some point, is free completely to move out, if he ever so chooses to do so. But no, he chooses to stay there. What if you're ugly and stupid? You go to reddit.com. And then complain about how the world is unfair. Then you're just fucked. Yeah, exactly. 44. Get out of here, Reese. Come on now. Busting my balls. Nah, you go to 4chan. I feel like if life, like, really steers you down in the wrong path, you'll go to 4chan, but maybe. If I gotta say, like, anyone who goes on 4chan, I don't think that they're inherently a bad person, but I do think that they're, like, a very exhausting person to be around. Because, like, nobody who has anything good to say ever goes on 4chan, and when nobody has anything good to say ever, it's like, man, it's just exhausting to exist around those people. What the heck is 4chan? Don't worry about it. Like, it's not really... 4chan in 2026? What are you even doing? Man, I'd understand if you said, like, 9gag in 2026. think 4chan is still fairly popular, right? I mean, that's good, though. I mean, hell, if it's becoming more and more obscure, I think that's a good thing. Or Kiwi Farms. Oh my god, yeah. It's like, sometimes if somebody browses, like, a website religiously, some websites... Why is this, like, decreasing, but random? Like, there's no way that that's... This is fucking weird. Why is this... This is, like, mimicking a decreasing or spike pattern, except the prices are way too low for them to be that, right? Talk to Phineas. Maybe. Gonna end up with 6 bells. Dude, I better not. What the hell's going on here? Like, I didn't fuck the I don't know, the time traveling, did I? I don't think so. It's like, if somebody religiously browses Kiwi Farms, 4chan, that's a very, I don't know, that person does not know what's important in life. That's just kind of typical. Get off the rock. He thinks he's being funny. Maybe you discovered an ultra unlucky streak? I don't think so. I hope not. I'm hoping that it just bounces up randomly to like 100 something. No, not the stupid flea market. Oh my god, bruh. What the hell's going on, man? Like, what? This is fucking strange. This is fascinating. It's like I'm discovering a new species. This is like there's no way the selling price can be 47. Did I fuck something up here? Did I, like, fuck this up? It should be Wednesday in the AM. Is it Wednesday in the AM? Well, I should be going to Wednesday in the AM, meaning it should be Tuesday in the PM. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Now it's Wednesday in the PM. What the hell is going on, man? Seriously? This is like... I don't know how to explain it if you don't really know the turnip patterns in this game, but like... It's went 47, 44, 40, 37. Like, down, 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 down. As soon as I saw 47, I was like, oh, that's a random pattern. But no, it's not looking to be a random pattern. That's a very, like, downward, very unrandom trend. Alright, what's up, Phineas? Fine, I'll talk to him. May I have a badge? You enjoy diving for things. Yeah, I do enjoy diving for things. I got the bronze diving badge. Yippee. It's proof I found a lot of things in the sea. I want another badge. Why doesn't he just give you the highest tier badge that you can get? Because, yeah, now I'm pretty good at diving for things in the sea. So he's gonna give me the silver tier, the previous badge that he gave me. And now I'm gonna talk to him, and if I've... Okay, no, that's it. I thought I might have earned the gold one, but no. I was like, if I got the gold one, that would have been a whole separate lecture. If you're good, though, he'll give you another one. Yeah, well, we'll see. He does give you one for, like, making money on Turnip, so that could be. Bro! What is going on, man? This is like an omega bad decreasing. Somebody link Liquify's guide right now. I gotta look at Liquify's guide. And did they document this happening? I've literally never seen this happen before. What the fuck? It's the world's worst decreasing pattern. I'm going to have 2 bells after this. Thank you. Take a look at this. Did Liquefy ever document anything like this happening? Turnips. Turnips. The stock market, right. Constantly decreasing pattern. None of their constantly decreasing patterns in their example ever show a pattern that has these. It's these, by the way, in case you don't know what I'm looking at. None of these decreasing patterns ever show numbers like what I'm showing here. They do at the end of the week, but dude, I'm seeing 32 on Wednesday in the morning, like here, like this row here. Like, oh, okay, hang on. Actually, there is documentation. It looks like the small spike turnip pattern also involves an interrupted, constantly decreasing pattern. And in that example, they showed it going as low as 30, and then it jumps up. Okay, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. They do have a similar example in their small spike examples. Okay. Alright, that's relieving. So I was like, none of their decreasing patterns ever go that frickin' low. That's too much. That's ridiculous. But, okay. I feel much better now. Did I change the time already? Did I change the time? I hope I changed the time. It should be Wednesday PM. Let me not change it again, just in case I fucked it up, or like spoil my turnips. Alright, it's Wednesday PM. Alright, good. Alright, so this should bounce back up at some point. Now, I'm wondering if large spikes can do that too, and they just didn't find an example of that happening. Because that would be interesting. But we'll see. Okay, there we go. Jeez, man, I was really starting to get scared there. My god. Alright, 102. I'm... Normally, if I have this happen, I would just go to 24 hours ahead instead of just the next day in the AM. I'm just gonna make extra certain that this is... I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I will. Actually, yeah, I will. Never mind. Let's go 24 hours ahead. It's fine. Jeez, man. Yeah, let's go to Thursday. 12 whatever PM. Curious if, yeah, if this could be a large spike. I kind of doubt it. I feel like Liquefy would have found an example if it could be a large spike, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. So if I'm expecting this to be like something in like the high 100s, mid to high 100s. And then the next time frame in the AM being when it spikes. Bam 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 bam. Let's see. Yeah, okay. 166, but that's not the spike. The spike will be tomorrow in the AM. Alright, but that's a relief, though, man. Jeez, I thought I was gonna be omega screwed after that. I thought I was going to be omega boned. I hope I'm not misremembering that the small spike ticks up 3 times before spiking, but I'm pretty sure I do remember that correctly. Alright, let's see what I should go to the AM. So here. No matter what we get today. Oh! Oh, doggy. Oh, wee. Okay. I'm hoping for like a low... Realistically, I'm hoping for like a low 200. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, man. It only went up 3? It always does that, where I'm like, oh, it's gonna spike, and then it spikes, but like, by 3 compared to what it was before. Rat bastard. Oh well. That should hopefully bring us back close to where we were before. I don't think it'll be quite there, but let's see. Yeah, about 65 grand. Alright, so that made up for the bad week. We're back up to 66,439. And I think that's where we'll wrap it up for today. Thanks for being here today. I'm going to pause the timer at 73 hours, 7 minutes, and 45 seconds. Alright, here we go. By the way, that staticky sound that we tried to diagnose... Oh, gotta turn the camera on. That staticky sound that we tried to diagnose, I watched back the stream yesterday, and dude, I'm trying to swear less. It got worse, man. It was bad yesterday. I have tried to, I don't think the phone is the issue. Even I heard it yesterday. Yeah, it was bad yesterday, man. Like, geez, I didn't realize. So what I did today is I unplugged all the connections to, like, my microphone, all these connections here, like XLR, I think they are. I know technology. I unplugged all that. I unplugged it from the Scarlett Solo that I use. What I didn't do is I didn't do it out of my cloud lifter. Could be my cloud lifter. Let me just let me know if those of you who notice those pops and zings, if you're noticing it more or less today compared to yesterday, because I noticed it a lot yesterday. If you didn't notice it at all, then pretend I never said anything, because I don't want you to start noticing it and then never not notice it. You know what I mean? So yeah, anyway, we're gonna get started here. We last left off with let me pull up my post-it note here. So yeah, we last sold for 169 last week. We're doing turnips, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. Thanks Lizzie Dunn What for the 95 bits as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we're doing turnips, and we left off last stream with a sell price of 169, a small spike, and that got us up to 66,439 bells, as you can see on the bottom screen there. And we need 1.5 million. So we got a ways to go still, but luckily with turnips in Animal Crossing, that can happen pretty quickly. Turned off the wrong thing. That can happen pretty quickly, so let's waste no time. I think it's currently Saturday AM in game, so we gotta go to tomorrow to buy turnips, and then we gotta keep checking the prices, as we do. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's go. I haven't noticed it, but maybe it's more noticeable with headphones. I think small, like, audio things are generally more noticeable with headphones. Let's also get the timer started here. 73 hours, 7 minutes, and 51 seconds. Alright, let's go. Whew. All the seeds that I planted are coming up. Man, I should plant something this spring. I should get some flower seeds or something. I don't know, man, but like moving in June, transporting live plants would be a pain. I don't know. What's this daylight savings time stuff? I don't know, man. Sorry. Yeah, you might be like, why are you streaming an hour early today? I'm on time in my country. It's 1 o'clock Eastern time in my country, my silly country, and so yeah, sorry if it's appearing to be an hour early stream today, but it's normal for me. I'm moving next month and I got my watermelons growing. More power to you. I don't know if we're going to, along with the general... Whoa. Let's celebrate the 5th super chat on a live stream. What the heck? Thanks, Redacted. I didn't even get the alert for your super chat. Thanks for the £3. And then I got like a little thing underneath my YouTube chat that's like, let's celebrate the 5th super chat on a live stream. Bro, we haven't had 5. We had 2. And if they're talking about like total, I've had well more than 5. I think YouTube chat's on one, man. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Thanks for the £3. Alright, 98 bells. And we have 66,439, and buying for 98 means we can buy 670. I'm trying to celebrate you, King. Thank you, I appreciate it. However, save the celebrations for yourself on International Women's Day. Oh, yeah. No, please, Queen. It's all about you today. Alright, that's good. So it's probably Redacted's 5th super chat? Oh, okay. I still don't know why it's not showing up, though. Because I mean, that's a big deal. Like, that's your 5th super chat. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The alerts, whatever little gremlin on my computer runs my alerts doesn't, but I do. Didn't say that to me in person, I just saved it for stream. I'm not a performative male, alright? I show my love and appreciation to you every day, regardless of whether or not it's International Women's Day, alright? Clearly you are. No, I'm not, alright? We were downstairs, literally like... performative male ass. Whatever, dude. I have super chatted 4 times before. I appreciate that, Redacted. Thank you. Alright, what's the price? Everyone needs to get off my hiney, alright? Get off my hiney. When's International Man's Day, huh? Oh, whoa, we need a whole day for women? We can't have a day for International Man's Day? I'm joking, of course. However, I did protest greatly to the fact as a child that there was a Father's Day and a Mother's Day, and yet no Child's Day. 86 bells. Now you're sounding punchable. So maybe I got a chance in Hollywood after all. Is there seriously a National Man's Day? November 19th? What do we do? Like, smoke cigars and, like, sit on the recliner? What do you do for that? There is a Children's Day. Well, what the heck? This wasn't nearly as publicized when I was a child. This information was not known to my parents. I was like, Father's Day? Mother's Day? What about, like, Danny Day? We need a... Come on, now. What about Son's Day? This is fucked, man. I guess it's called your birthday, probably, but... You know, the day where everyone pays attention to you and gets you presents is probably just called your birthday, but whatever.
Money. Just wanna say you're an awesome dude and I love having your streams on in the background.
Thank you to the chairman, Caleb. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 500 bits. I greatly appreciate that. And thanks for the kind words. Thank you. Appreciate it. Man's Day is when you go creek maxing with the guys. Oh, dude, like, try to catch tadpoles between your fingers? Yeah, they're little slippery suckers. Little slippery suckers. I actually did that, despite the fact that how gross I would find it to be as an adult. I found that a classic boyhood tradition. To go to the creek. Try to, like, catch some tadpoles. It's probably around this time of year that you would do it, as well. 81, yeah. 86, 81, very typical start price. Last week was a small spike, so it's decent chance that this could be a large spike. Decent chance it could be decreasing, though, too. Christmas birthdays suck. Yeah, that would suck. Sorry, Jesus, and everyone else who's born on December 25th. Ricky Henderson. Actually, is that true? I feel like that's true. Ricky Henderson birthday. Bang. Bang. December 25th, 1958. Bang. Bang. Where'd he pull that out of? Man, where did he pull that out of? What crevice of his brain did he remember that Ricky Henderson's birthday is December 25th? Bang. God, he's good. That's what you guys are saying, probably. Which pattern commonly follows fluctuating in new leaf? It's not that a pattern commonly follows one, it's just that the next week is less likely to be your previous week's pattern. So, what follows a fluctuating pattern is not anything in particular, just probably not a fluctuating pattern. Which, it could be a small spike, large spike, or decreasing. So, it's not, yeah, that's all I'm trying to say. So after a small spike like last week, for example, it's probably not going to be a small spike again. So decreasing, large spike, fluctuating. I don't think fluctuating is possible, though, given these first two prices, but maybe. Maybe it's just fooling me. Probably had a Ricky card when you were a kid and you read the hell out of that thing? I don't think so, actually. Ricky, I don't know. I didn't have, he would have been on, like, some older cards. I didn't really have many older cards when I was a kid. 77. My dad would get me, like, season sets of baseball cards, but that was well after Ricky Henderson retired, which is probably, like, 2003. Maybe, though. I feel like I've just looked at his baseball reference page too much. Thanks for the 55 stream watch streak, Emerald Empress. Thank you. That is amazing. My mom always makes a Facebook post on National Daughters Day and National Sons Day. Whoa, really? Damn, only like too many years too late for them to like for me to be like, hey, this is a thing. You can get me a gift. When is International Sons Day? I'm gonna text my dad. I'm gonna be like, yo, International Sons Day today. No, I'm not. I'm not an asshole. I will not even say anything. If I text him on International Sons Day, it's probably like, yo, did you watch the Pirates game today? And he'll be like, yep. Then I'll be like, yep. Is anyone else's life taken over by Pokopia? I fear I cannot stop. You're the second person to basically say that this stream. I'm starting to worry about you guys. The way you're talking about... Like, if I didn't know what Pokopia was, I would assume you're talking about a drug. March 4th, apparently. What? No, dude, I missed it! I missed it! I missed it! No, don't, no, what? Are you kidding me? It's March 4th? Are you kidding me? It's March 4th? Wait, no, I don't want to sell. It's March 4th, bro, I missed it? Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll get them next year, it's fine. Show us your baseball cards. Bro, I'd be here all damn day. I mean, like, I could show you the good ones I like. Look, I got, like, a stack here of, like, common ones that I am probably just going to put in a box somewhere. I have a... I mean, these ones I want to save because they're good players or they're sparkly and nice. Roman Anthony, he's going to be a good ball player, and that's his rookie card. We got... Who's that? Pete Crow Armstrong of the Cubs. We got, I can't see their names. Oh, Yostinson Garcia of the Red Sox, now the Pirates, although pictured as the Red Sox in that card. Toronto Blue Jay first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And then Chicago Cubs rookie, Owen Cassie. I don't know if he's supposed to be good or not. Oh yeah, Dylan Cruz rookie card as well. He's supposed to be pretty good. There you go. There's some. My dad grades cards? That's actually really interesting. I would talk to your dad for like an hour straight over like whiskey and cigars, and I would ask him all about what that process is like, because that would actually be really interesting to know. I would absolutely sit in like a dingy basement with your dad in like his whiskey cellar and smoke some cigars with him and discuss what exactly like goes into the grading process, because that's really cool actually. I'd very much like to bend his ear. I decorate K-pop top loaders. Let me send you a decorated top loader for your baseball boys. If you did, like, that'd actually be pretty cool. I don't have a place that you can mail it to. I might open up a P.O. box, though, after I move in June, wherever that may be. But actually, that's kind of sick, actually. I would like that. Am I the only one in this stream who has a CD drive in their computer? Maybe. I mean, I think I have an external one somewhere. I don't have it in my computer, but I might have a USB external one. But yeah, like, what are you doing with that? 70. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, like, internal. Yeah, like, who has an internal one, like, in their tower? Bro, I don't know. Maybe somebody's watching on their work computer. Or their laptop that might have one built in. Maybe that, yeah. What do you have that for? I rip Blu-rays and audio CDs still this day. That's kind of cool though, man. I remember the days. Like I didn't know how to do it, so I would ask my sister how to do it. I remember this. This is funny. I told this story. I feel like even recently I've told this story, but it wasn't ripping it to. She would like rip it to my MP3 player at the time. She would take it from a CD and rip it onto an MP3 and rip it onto my MP3 player. But she would always change the names of the songs because she was a brat. So she would change the name of the song to like poop and like butt and fart and blood. And so somebody stole my MP3 player one time, although I graciously loaned it to them. However, I feel like they had nefarious intentions behind asking to borrow it. In fact, they wanted to steal it. And then because they gave it back to me. But I'm like, bro, like, after I told my sister I gave it to somebody, they're like, dude, he was trying to steal it. And then he gave it back, like, a couple days later, and it's like, I think he gave it back because he couldn't parse half the songs that were on it. It's like fart and poop and blood and diarrhea. And so he's like, bro, I don't want this, man. So he gave it back to me. This is on the bus. To, like, this is in, like, the 9th grade. And I'm like, I think that was like an anti-theft measure that she didn't even anticipate doing. So this kid gave it back to me because he's like, bro, why are your songs called like diarrhea and butt? And I'm like, sorry, that's Fire Burning by Sean Kingston. That's what blood is. I don't know why. It's not like the names were correlated to the song in some way. It was literally just like, I'm gonna name it like Toenail or whatever. Very strange. Poop and Blood sounds like a German metal band. That sounds like a disease. And it's Thursday. This price needs to turn around, man. You can't hear the panic in my voice, but it's there. You give her genius too little credit. Maybe, man. Maybe she had it all figured out. Oh, Croak is moving! Croak's moving! Oh my god, he's finally leaving! This pest! This rat! He moved! He's moving! He's finally gone! He's gonna get out of the way! Oh my god, I've had to navigate around this stupid house since I started this stupid town. Oh my god, he's finally moving. And my price is gonna turn around today. Watch. It's a blessed day. It's a blessed day, watch. Okay. Well, you know, we still have PM today. We still have PM. It needs to turn around though by PM. Otherwise, it's definitely decreasing. A blessed day, you say? If this turns around, if this jumps up to like 100, I'm gonna time you out for taunting me. That's a 15-yard penalty in the NFL, alright? So I'm letting you off easy. What's up, Furby Boar, by the way? Celebrated too early. No, bro, watch. I'm gonna change it to the PM, and then it's gonna jump. It's gonna jump right at the last second. Like, are you a big sports guy, or is it just like baseball? Yeah, I'm kind of like big sports guy. But like, #1 is baseball in my heart, yeah. How long is the timeout? Because I can have it ready. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10-second timeout. Ever seen a baseball game live? Yes, many times. Damn it. Alright. Fuck! Alright, whatever. Why always this one step forward, one step back, man? Always. Why? And now I'm gonna be back to like 30,000. 38,000, yeah. No, don't time them out. No, don't time them out for 600 seconds. That's 10 minutes. It's also, no, they were right. They said that, they taunted me being like, oh, your luck's gonna turn around today. And I'm like, if that's a good price, time them out. No, I'm the one who needs to be timed out. But luckily, now, next week will be a good pattern, right? Not a decreasing pattern. 1984, yeah. Time out the streamer. Try it. Do /timeout diagonal, and then put whatever number that you want after it. See what it says. Let me know what it says. Let me know what it says. What's it gonna say? I don't think YouTube has timeouts. I feel like it does. It's just called something else, because that's what YouTube does, is it makes everything, as far as streaming, it just does everything Twitch does, but calls it something else, and then I have to figure out what does what. Timeout diagonal 1 bajillion years. Yeah, do it. You cannot time out the broadcaster. That's right, the broadcaster. That's what you should call me, actually. Fuck this streamer nonsense. I'm the broadcaster. The broadcaster. The broadmaster. Ew, broadcaster. Bro, you don't... That's... What are you talking about? That's hard. The caster of broads. There's no banning, only hiding. Yeah, and on YouTube, you don't call it banning a user, it's called hiding a user. So, which I like better. I like that better. I like the idea of a user being hidden more than I like them being outright banned. Because if somebody gets banned, it's... Oh, man. This guy sucks. I hate him. What's up, Lopez? This guy sucks. I hate him. But if you get hidden, dude, it's not, you don't even know. Oh my god, it's so free and open, and I can cross my bridge now. He's here again. Whatever. It's they don't know that they're banned. They're just hidden. So everything that they type doesn't actually get posted to anyone but themselves. This is my understanding anyway. And I think that's way better. That's cruel. That's cruel, like, but like to a just extent, you know? What the heck? Francine, Fuchsia, Blanche, Bill, Carp? Why are you catching that? They're just in the void. Yeah, and they don't even know it. They're sending messages into the void. 98 bells. My last 5 buying prices have been 99, 98, 99, 98, 98. Just thought that was interesting. That all after a 110 the first week. Yeah, having them scream into the void is way funnier. Alright, man. Back here and friggin'... It's my calculator. Oh my god, how do I navigate my own phone? 38,969 divided by 98 is 390 turnips. Yes. And all previous messages they sent will be deleted. Wow, that's I mean, like, dude, if someone was like really acting a fool, then yeah, they deserve it though, right? I could literally be banished and I have no idea. You're not, because, well, first of all, you're on Twitch. It would say that you're banned. This is on YouTube chat only. And also, I saw your chat message, so you're not shadow banned, don't worry. You're fine. Send them to the fucking shadow realm, for real, man. Are we gambling on turnips? It's not a gamble though. It's like you're guaranteed to make money. It's just taking a while. You know, it's like a seed that you grow. If you tried to convince somebody that some infant, okay, or some kid, like an infant's not gonna understand anything you say. But if you told a kid that a seed that you plant into the ground that will one day grow into a big, beautiful sunflower, but for right now, it's only like this little green stem that pops out, they're not going to believe you. They're going to be like, you wasted your money buying that seed. And you're going to be like, no, man. I think this is random. I don't know. Maybe. Random or small spike? That's a little low. They're going to be like, you wasted your money buying that seed. And you're going to be like, But then, you know, it might take a while for it to grow into the beautiful sunflower that it is, but it will get there. It will get there, as long as you don't mess it up. And that's true for both the sunflower analogy and for this. Like, you can't, you know, you got to give the sunflower a lot of sun and water. I have to not mess this up by doing the time traveling wrong, which is actually pretty easy. No. God damn it. I saw you on the Survivor Challenge. Oh, last crosser standing, yeah. Yeah, that was a good time. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's hope for an inflated sell price of 582 bells per turnip. Lest we forget, the first week I did this, I got a large spike of 409, and then nothing after that has been anything other than small spike, and then immediately negated by a decreasing. Very frustrating. After the large spike, it was negated by a decreasing, and then I got, what? Small spike? No, I got a random after that, so only like a little profit. And then decreasing, small spike, decreasing, and then here we are where we are. So we're on track to get another small spike. Dag, should I get a small steak and cheese calzone? Is what I say going to actually... Like, if I say no, are you actually not going to? You sound like you're going to. No, don't get one. But, like, also get one if you want to. I'm just gonna say no. Honestly, I don't know if I want that responsibility. Actually, mods, time that person out. No, I'm kidding. Don't. Alright, I won't get one. See, like, I feel like you could still get one, though. Like, you say that you're not going to, but I feel like you had it in your heart of hearts that you wanted to. And so now you're going to. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I want that responsibility, though. Like I said, 55. Yeah, I think this might be a small spike. Did someone ever make a diagonal bingo card? What would you put on a diagonal bingo card? To imply, like, things that happen on a diagonal stream often enough that you can make a bingo card out of it? What would be on the diagonal bingo card? Dango card. That's like a Korean thing, isn't it? Korean treat? Roast the British? Bro, that's the free space. That's the free space. Rats would be on the bingo card. I do say rats sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Not always. I'm normal. I don't need to explain... I don't even bother telling you guys that anymore, because you guys don't even believe me. Hi, I'm diagonal. That's also the free space. Is there... How many free spaces it could be on a card? Fails to catch fish. No, that was my fault, chat. Well, yeah, at least I'm not going around blaming you guys. This guy is dark and nasty today. At least I'm not like, oh, you guys fucked it up. You guys messed my fish up. I hate you. At least I can take the responsibility. I don't know. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free thing. Yeah, okay. It's like somebody subs to the channel is basically what you're saying. Yeah, that's just what I say. I want to stop saying it. 51. Wow. This is awesome, man. Insert monologue where Dagnall starts bickering with himself. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not have, like, internal battles with your own psyche? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just happen to watch me 3 hours a day, alright? if I tuned into your life for 3 hours a day, I would probably notice you doing that too, alright? Having like a battle with thyself. I feel like you would say buckaroos or buckaroonies. I'm known to drop a schmackaroonies sometimes, yeah. No, not really like a buckaroonies or a what did you say? Buckaroos. You know what's the worst thing that you can call money, though? Bones. I hate it when people say, like, 50 bones. What are you talking about, man? What kind of currency are you using? 50 bones. People say that? Yeah, people say that. Real goofuses. 50 bones. Like, bro, what are you using? Wing wangs. I've known to drop a wing wangs every once in a while. What? Bones is awesome. Big schmackers. $48. Yuck. Yeah, this is sort of like that other week that we had where the prices are like stupid low, but consistently going stupid low. And it's like, they will jump at some point, but it'll probably just be a small spike. Bones is tough, what do you mean? No, I just disagree. What about I'm gonna time you out? Well, hey man, don't give me a reason to say that, and I won't say that. Like, I would forever cease saying that if you guys just made it so that I never had to say that. I love saying bones, referring to dice as bones too. I didn't think dice were bones. I thought that dominoes were bones. Like, that's what dominoes in the, like, game dominoes is called. Not dice. I love calling dice bones. What? Bro, why are they called bones? I've never heard dice called bones. No siree Bob. Yeah, I do say that one occasionally. Do you say roll the bones?
Money, money, money.
No, I don't.
My mom just asked me to put on one of your streams so she can work. We both like to watch your streams, lol.
Really? Thanks, Inkhead, for the 100 bits. I didn't realize I had, like, a mom and offspring, like, dual enjoyer. That's kind of weird. Not in, like, a bad way. It's just, like, you introduced me to your parent. And, like, they, instead of shunning you and kicking you out of the house, they're like, hey, yeah, this dude's alright. Diagonal family content. That's crazy, man. That sounds serious. Yeah, I don't know. Now I feel like a lot of pressure. And I'm like, what if somebody else's parents are watching? Like, and they're like, and like, I'm at the court of everybody's, like, parents. And they're trying to, like, they're wanting to make sure that what their child is watching is good. It's, like, good square content that people want to watch, and it's family-friendly, and, I don't know, stimulating. I don't know. Are you gonna play Pokopia after this challenge? No, I think I might take a walk or something. There's this one streamer that's watched by an entire retirement home. Germa? 42. How low can you go? Jeez. Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. I just tell my dad you were a Pirates fan and he would approve. He's from Pittsburgh. Yeah, that's right, big man right there. We can, I don't know, bond upon our terrible, terrible baseball team. I have you on the TV for the whole family to enjoy too? Bro, that's fucking... Like, my face probably looks huge as well. It's like, I'm in the whole, like, corner of the screen. You gotta just see my, like, grim, unshaven face. I seriously do. Like, my face is itchy. Tag the watch party. Bro, no, I don't. It's like, no. It's the Harvest Festival. Okay, wait, that's fine. That's not gonna interfere with Reese, right? Oh, dude, what a banger. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham. This jolly upbeat music better signify the coming of a good turnip price, or else I'm gonna seriously murder that Franklin. I might have to murder Franklin, like, for real, though. Like in the original games. Where you have to, like, he bargains his life with you. Okay, much better. Yeah, alright, finally. Jesus Christmas. They always gotta scare me with these late-ass spikes, man. You gotta knock it off with it. It's gonna give me high blood pressure. Alright, I'm gonna go 24 hours ahead. You murder in the original games? No, in the original game, Franklin comes to your town. He's invited by the mayor, but the mayor has very nefarious intentions behind inviting Franklin. He wants to murder Franklin and carve him up as the Thanksgiving turkey. And you, like, take the silverware off the table. You kind of, like, ruin the Harvest Festival dinner, to be honest with you. You take all the silverware away, and you give it to Franklin in exchange for him giving you Harvest Day furniture. Because you're like, here, I took this off the table, now nobody's gonna, like, eat with these anymore. And so he's like, thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Seriously, thank you. Otherwise, you could rat him out. Well, you can't rat him out to Tortimer, but, like, he's like, please don't rat me out to Tortimer. I will give you something in exchange. Nintendo would never do that now. Although, I will be honest with you, I really like the Harvest Festival in New Horizons. I think that it's pretty fun. I kind of like it. I think it's fun. I think that... yeah. $141. Yeah, so... small spike. Let's hope that it spikes to something decent. In the PM. Wasn't that just a misunderstanding on the turkey's part? Like, he thinks that Tortimer wants to murder him, but in reality, Tortimer actually does want to just feast with him? I don't know. I haven't done it in a long time, but I thought I remember Tortimer actually being like, no, we're gonna kill him. No, we're gonna kill this guy. Like, we're gonna invite him to the town, but I'm going to kill him as soon as he arrives. I thought that that maybe is what it was. Yeah, PM. Maybe I'm wrong, though. It's definitely not a misunderstanding. He shows you the letter. What does it say? I don't even remember. I like your version better. Yeah, because I think that's how it is. I think that's just the way that the game is. I have the same problem whenever I enter a new town. Yeah, bro moved to North Philly. Sheesh. What a mistake. Yeah, what a blunder that was. Alright, Reese. Give me something like high 100s would be nice. What's up with these? Last time, between the last tick up and the spike last time went from 166 to 169. This time you go from 141 to 145. Bro. What is up with my turnip luck in this challenge, man? Like, the spikes that I get are not good. I get after this, now I'm gonna get a decreasing pattern to completely just offset this progress. I have 56,000, so I have less bells than what I had when I started this stream, even though I had one decreasing pattern and one small spike. You think that that would have made up the difference, but no. Aurora really wants those flowers. Girl, go outside, pick some, alright? You don't have to spend your money. Bro, what the hell, man? We gotta get 1.5 million. Quit teasing me along here. I need like 2 large spikes back to back. How long till turnips spoil? They spoil after Sunday. Well, after Saturday on Sunday. Speaking of Sunday, that's where we're gonna go now. I'm gonna run out of room on this post-it note. Look, man, I only have 3 more weeks of space left. I'll have to make another one. Friday, Saturday, 12/1 should be Sunday. Great, we're into December. We're gonna start seeing snow soon. Great. The last of the big snowbank in front of our apartment melted yesterday. Is a glorious thing. This town is called Detroit. Yes, it is. She keeps wanting to tell me what the details of my mayoral duties entail, and I'm just like, oh, great, it's already snowing. And I'm out here with my 6-ball, 5-ball shirt. Great. Why are you always here, man? It's not that many weeds. Am I crazy? This is not that many weeds. You do not need to be here, bro. Get out of here. Alright, look, I'll pluck a few of them. Just get off my hiney. Raw dogging hypothermia. I mean, what am I gonna be outside for? I remember there was one time where I was in college and I made a snowman with my friend. And I was in a t-shirt with like no gloves on, and I had the time of my life. For some reason, it's like the one time I was immune to cold completely. You can do it. You just gotta be like, I don't know. I don't know what was... Maybe it's like the adrenaline of building a snowman kept me warm. I don't know. 107. Yuck. I don't know, man. Alright, 107. 57,299 divided by 107 is 530 turnips. The whimsy of the snowman kept you warm, yeah. How many did I say? I immediately forgot. 530, yeah. I just heard the static. Great. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the problem with that is. It's weird. 107's quite expensive. Buy high, sell high. That's what I say. High buy, high sell. That's, yep, that's what we're hoping for. I used to wear shorts all the time during winter. I recently lost 50 pounds and I'm so cold now. Yeah, man. It kind of is like... It's uncomfortable, man. I can live in the heat. I'm like comfortable being too hot. I'm not comfortable being too cold. I lose all function of my body. Alright. I understand you winter MFers. The binky will keep you warm, yeah? Anyone want a chip clip? It's a little clip to keep your chips fresh. Put it in the bag after you open it. Chip clip, anyone? I'll take one. Anyone else? I'm just kidding. It's mine. Hands off. I could use one. Well, Walmart, Target.com. Thanks, Pinky Jacka, for the 30 stream watch streak. Holy smokers. What's with the pacifier? I need to be pacified. I need to be pacified. You don't want to see me unpacified, man. I promise you. You do not want to see the beast unleashed. Trust me. You may not know what this pacifier is for, but if I took it out, you would know why I had it. I have that I have one that exact color on my desk right now. Like a lava King Bowser red. Pretty tough. I used it, you know what, I'm kind of, oh, Diagonal Bingo, chatter saying you look like generic white man. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, that would be on there. That would be on there. What was I saying? I go to Monday PM. I color coordinate what chip clip I use depending on the chips. So if I asked you guys, what chips do you think I used with this color chip clip? Observe, study it for a minute if you need to. What kind of chips do you think I would have sealed with that? Because I like to color coordinate them. Doritos. Yeah, what kind of Doritos? Red Doritos. Yeah, that's right. Nacho cheese Doritos. It was nacho cheese Doritos. Sweet chili sour cream? No, I'd give that one a green. Yeah, that was nacho cheese Doritos. Which I think might be... I don't like being asked my favorite anything, but I think my favorite chip, if somebody did ask, would have to be the ever-reliable nacho cheese Doritos. They're just... They might be the perfect chip. They might be the perfect chip. Like, truly. They nailed it. They try all these flavors, but I never want them more than nacho cheese. Or Cool Ranch. Honestly, like, is there a better, like... Is there a better 1-2 in the chip world other than Cool Ranch and nacho cheese Doritos? Like, does any other chip brand have that 1-2 as strong as that? Because the only one that I ever desire more than nacho cheese could maybe be Cool Ranch. I usually prefer nacho cheese, but like... Salt and pepper kettle chips. I don't know, man. But like, what's the... okay, so if it's 1A and 1B, what's the other one then? My favorite is Ruffles cheddar and sour cream. What's 1B? That's how you know he's a gamer, folks. Dude, and I hate that shit, because I hate how the nacho cheese Doritos and the Mountain Dew is like the mark of the gamer now. And I'm like, man, I don't even like Mountain Dew. You've labeled me as... Now I got... And whenever I look at my fingers shamefully after consuming some nacho cheese Doritos, I'm like, oh god, I'm the stereotype. I'm everything that people think a gamer is. Somebody who does gaming for a living. I'm everything that you think I am, and I am right now in this moment. And I lick it off my fingers in great shame. This is another decreasing week. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. This is another decreasing week, dude. Have you tried pickle chips? I do like pickle chips a lot, yes. I do really like pickle chips. My father-in-law has a whole Mountain Dew review Instagram. I can no longer associate it with anything but him. That's so funny, though. Is he, like, retired? That sounds like something I would do after I, like, retire and I'm bored. Like, Dorito Instagram, where I rate the flavors very seriously, by the way. I would take this very seriously. A great guy with positive goals. Like, man, yeah, truly, though. There's nothing wrong with that. Bro, drop the Insta. Hello, I want to see. Yeah, you can if you want to, man. Once I have doctor money, you can follow your dreams. The thing is that even if... I don't know, I would be bored if I didn't stream or do something, you know? I would be bored. Even if, like... So, Bonnie, she's gonna be a doctor, and she's gonna be a great doctor one day. And you don't make, like, insane money as a resident doctor. You make the real, like, doctor money is when you graduate residency and can actually be what's called an attending doctor. It's like you're fully trained at that point. That's when you can make the big bucks. But even then, like... I don't think I'd want to not stream and do YouTube. I'd at least want to do something. Whether it's doing that or something else, I'd certainly want to do something. I'm kind of that guy that would get bored if I retired. And I would I don't know, do something stupid. Not stupid, but I would do something with all the new free time that I have. And people would be like, you have nothing but free time. What are you doing? Spend your life. Pull a Germa and do... Yeah, I would probably take it less seriously, for sure. I would play more what I want to play. And focus less on making videos. Like what I'm doing now. Instead of doing this right now. And I'm having a good time, but I would maybe be playing, like, I don't know. I would do, like, a crossword or something. You look like you would master disc golf in retirement. It does sound fun. I would have to do something, though. I'd be bored. Nah, there we go. Alright, let's go. Hold. 111. Last week and now, great news. Last week was a small spike, meaning that this week is less likely to be a small spike, meaning that this is a spike of some sort. Decent chance this could be a large spike here. Decent chance. You should learn how to knit. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do, to be honest. Got my fingies crossed, yeah. Go 24 hours ahead and see if it's a big spike. If it's not, see what the small spike ends up being. Like, I guess I'd just be happy that it's a spike of some sort. But the heart yearns for a large spike right now. I started a new job today. Any advice? Survive. No, you'll do great. First day of the job? I don't know. Honestly, like, when I go to a first day of a new job, my goal is to not embarrass myself. So, we'll say that. Don't embarrass yourself. Listen. Listen to people. Listen to people, especially if they're, like, experts. Listen to them. Soak in all the knowledge you can.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Thanks, Creepy Moon, for the Tier 1 membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go. Come on. Yeah, that has to be a large spike. But, dude... When I bought for 107, which is on the higher end of buying prices... I would expect a large spike to be on the higher end of the large spikes, and not 274. You gotta do it. Yeah, I have to do it, but, like, really, man? Alright, I'm going to sell, and we're gonna have 145,220. But I am curious, that's not, like, a tick up still, right? That's almost so low that I'm like, that's not a tick up, and... The PM is the spike, right? I want to check the PM. I want to check the PM. Well, no. No, it can't be. It can't be. It literally can't be. No, that has to be it. Alright, but... man, are you kidding me? Thanks, Ravioli. Give me the Formuoli for the Tier 1. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. No, that has to be it. Because if that wasn't the large spike, it would be a small spike, and there's no way a small spike could be greater than 274. No, it has to be. Never mind. That was... What, man? Alright, but now I'm gonna go 2 weeks ahead. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So not this week. Go to the 15th. 2 weeks ahead, so I don't have the next week's pattern influenced by that large spike. Go back to, regular base odds, I guess. Well... It's not base odds, but not knowing what the previous week's was basically makes it that. Whatever. You are the best Animal Crossing YouTuber. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, great. Now there's snow on the ground. Man, I gotta say, though, it's been always really easy to find Joan. These towns are pretty small. I'm a big fan. Alright. Well, we hit 6 digits. That's cool. 94 bells. Okay. 145,809. my god, I have something to do tomorrow that I don't want to do. Oh my god, I have something to do tomorrow that I don't want to do. Oh my god, I have something to do tomorrow that I don't want to do. Oh my god, I have something to do tomorrow. An email just reminded me of something that I have to do tomorrow that I really, and I cannot stress this enough, I really don't want to do it. I can buy 1550, which is, I think, like a full inventory. 1550. Yes. Is that like a perfectly full inventory? Yep. Nice. Perfect. He's really excited for the thing that he wants to do tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna say 4 words for you guys, and let me know how much of a shiver down your spine it gives you. One-on-one consultation. And you tell me if there's ever been a one-on-one consultation that you've been excited for. Prostate exam. No, man. Eek! Yeah, exactly, dude. No. Nobody wants to do a damn one-on-one consultation, man. What? That's what I have to do, vaguely. I just got reminded for it, and I'm like, look, I like the person I'm doing it with. It's just like, oh my god, wait, something's going on tomorrow that I didn't know was going on. A wrench has been thrown into my otherwise beautiful, perfect day tomorrow. My god, it's gonna be like 60 degrees and sunny. And now I gotta go do a one-on-one consultation when I could be outside strolling. I could be having a stroll. Needing to emotionally prepare for your social activities. Yeah, like... I actually do need to do that. What if you were consulting your orb instead? That would be way nicer. Pondering the orb. PTO. Yeah, tell your boss I need some PTO. They're gonna think you mean pay time off, but in reality you just need to ponder the orb. 98 bells. Wait, and I bought for 94? Okay, so hi, random week. Alright, that's fine. Okay, 98 when I bought for 94? I'm gonna look for something a little bit better. I'm gonna look for something a little bit better. But would you be strolling? Yeah, I just said. Yeah, I'd be having a stroll. I would be having perhaps a meander. Maybe. I don't know. To be determined. Actually, hold off on the meander. Strike that from the record. I actually don't know about that one. Maybe. Well, I'll let you guys know, though. I'll let you guys know. A gallivant, even. Alright, dude. Calm down. Alright, let's relax. Alright, chill. Chill. Alright, we're not... I don't know about all this now. Come on, now. If I bought for 94, what's a good random price? Random week price? Like 120, maybe? Let's aim for that. If we get like a 1-teens, I'll take it too. Get this snow out of here, man. We just got rid of this shit in real life. I just got back into ACNH and I found your vids. Awesome stuff. I apologize. I hiccup in the middle of that. It's been keeping me sane while trying to terraform my island. Yeah, that'll make you go a little nutso. But thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Oh. Now I'm like, is this a spike that's happening at the beginning of the week? Or is this random? I think I'm going to sell. But I know that... So you know how like the price will start to tick up in the middle of the week? I think it can actually do that to start the week. Sell half. What if I sell the amount that gets me back to where I was, which was 152,000 or something? No, it's 145,000. So what if I sell the amount that gets me back to 145,000, however many that may be? And if I bought for 94, then... So that should be... What's the price? What was the price again? 132. So that's... okay, so that's 11 full stacks. Alright, I'm gonna sell 11 full stacks to get me back to where I was. And then anything after that is house money. Because I don't know, I'm kind of curious. Like... I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, that should be about where we were. Yeah, 145,200. Okay. Now, I'm going to go to the next time frame with the remaining turnips. So that all these turnips that I have left is just house money, basically. Because we already made up our... money that we had to start the week. I want to see if this is something that I haven't seen happen before, where the price starts to spike in the middle of the week, or rather at the beginning of the week, rather than in the middle of the week. And this could be like a large spike, maybe. And then we can sell off the rest of what we have for a lot more, if it is that. I still think it's probably a random pattern that just happens to sort of mimic it a little bit. Yeah, I think we want to go to Tuesday. I don't know, though, man. Let's see something here. It's all house money at this point. So if it drops to, like, 30, then whatever. Doesn't matter. We already made our money back. This early screams random to me. Me too, but I think it's been documented that it can spike to start the week, making it, like, look like it's a random pattern. Because if it's a large spike, which I really don't think it is, but if it is, it would spike now. So if I see like 400 something here, I'm going to be honest with you, I'll be a little bit cross that I... Well, I don't know, I won't really blame myself for not, but I'll blame the game for being stupid about being coy with its turnip prices. 85, okay. So yeah, it is random. Okay, well, good thing we sold, and so now we just find anything that is, I don't know, decent. Anything that's maybe 100 teens. I just thought 132 was a really high random price, and yeah, maybe it was. I don't know if I'm gonna get another one like that. It was good to sell, at least, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get another 132. That strikes me as a really high random price, but... Maybe. Maybe the random prices are good in this game. Good thing to note for the future, because maybe I'll actually have a bit more patience for random patterns. Gamblers down! Diva down! Ugh. I'm not hot. In this fucking room, man. Sauna. We lost another baddie to the ether. Yeah, let's look for anything like 1 teens or more. You look it hot, though, so don't complain. I look hot, like I look really red and like sweaty. Oops. Yeah, I still got what, like 450 turnips? That's quite a bit. 72. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, you're Orpal. I'm not Orpal. I got bacon neck, dude. Look at that. You guys ever get bullied in school for having bacon neck? Thanks, Boralis Aurori, for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you. No? You didn't get bullied in school for bacon neck? What is bacon neck? You guys don't know what bacon neck is? I got bullied for wearing Skechers. Yeah, that did get you bullied back in the day. So did New Balance, but now New Balance is cool, man. New Balance is cool now, but New Balance got your ass bullied back in the day. Oh yeah, we want to go a day forward. But all the, like, cool athletes are in New Balance commercials now. I bet they're like, are they tough? What the hell is bacon neck? It's when your shirt is, like, old, and you see how it's, like, creasing up at the collar here? I got bacon neck, dude. It's got, like... You see? You see how, like, the collar of my shirt's, like, creasy and bumpy? Like a piece of bacon that you put on the griddle? You get bullied for bacon neck. Hi? That looks big. Hang on, I gotta investigate this. I mean, hey, I can still use previous methods, so... Hopefully he's still there, though, after I grab my rod. You know what? I'll actually move all my tools near my house in case this happens. I don't know if that's a... I don't think that's a stringfish, right? It's not. I think it's too small, but... Maybe. Right? I don't know. Worth checking. Maybe I'll just miss it, and we'll just have to wonder forever. It seems big, though. Or pike, maybe? Oops. Alright, whatever. Whatever. The world will never know. Dude, I'm sorry. If they don't bite down on the third one, it's over for me. Alright? If they don't bite down after 1 and 2, I always just bet on it being the third one. I'm horrible. I'm bad. Now we'll never know. Good. Maybe it's better that way. It's fine. You're gonna give me like 199 here. 65? You can tell it really fed him up how specific bacon neck is. Oh, dude, yeah. It's bacon neck, man. I bet that was a stringfish too. Yeah, I freaking... Yeah! I'll have to sleep. Night dag and daggers. Good night. Bacon neck has imprinted on my brain. I'm gonna be thinking about it all week now. I can't believe you guys haven't heard the term bacon neck. You guys didn't get bullied enough in school. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. But certainly not for your bacon neck. All my shirts have bacon neck. Your shirts just get bacon neck when they're old enough, man. And also, probably when you use the wrong settings on the dryer and you dry it too hot. That's probably doesn't help either. Probably shrinks it and, like, makes it all messed up. Now I'm, like, super self-conscious about, like, any running by that bridge in case there's a stringfish again. Big heads cause bacon neck. Because you, like, stretch the neck out trying to put it over your giant melon. I don't think I have a big head, though. 108? Honestly, dude, I'll take that. After buying for 94, yeah, I'll take that. That's decent. That's decent. I just kind of want to move on to the next week at this point. And that gives me an extra 48,600. I mean, yeah, you look at the difference of what I would have sold, what I would have had if I had sold for the 132, all of it, but still, I mean, 193,909. It's not bad. Not bad. Teenagers are kind of dumb. Huge, if true. I heard turkey neck, but it was exclusively used for old lady. Turkey neck is when you, like, you get old and, like, your skin starts to droop and you start to get that little... Oh, I'm kind of self-conscious about that, though, to be honest with you. I'm gonna get turkey neck, and I'm gonna, like, oh my god, I'm gonna get Botox, dude. I would be super self-conscious about that. Alright. Sunday. He's not gonna get interference from Day, right? That shouldn't interfere with anything. Not the store hours, anyway. Nah. It's cool. It's cool. Bigward has abandoned me to sit in the room next to him again. Did he? Did he come upstairs? It's his comfort zone, alright? He needs his comfort zone. Diagonal stream in old age. Come with me to get Botox. I hope that when I'm old, we'll have a better thing than Botox. Isn't, like, Botox one of the most poisonous things on the planet? I don't think I would get Botox, because I'd be scared. I'd be scared that they're gonna inject me with, like, a lethal dose of Botox and I'm gonna die. Why am I here? I want to buy turnips. No, man. Get that poison out of my body. Botulism. Botulism. Whatever, man. I'll trust you. I trust you. I trust that you're feeding me not feeding me a line of crap. You know what? This is how I'm feeling today, guys. So don't mess with me. Oh, hi. I think that's the same size. Alright. Well, if anything... Well, oh, hey, meow coupons, too. Shit, my, like, rod is all the way over here. That being another big boy, like, so soon after missing that last one is kind of telling me that I think maybe they're not, whatever this is not that rare. Maybe it's a pike, or... I don't know. Come with me to become a Cyberman. Bro, those things are scary. The meow machine is beeping. Also, Jonah's here as well, which is great. It's not gone, is it? Damn, is it gone? Oh, no, it's there. Okay. So what is this, then? Well, I mean, maybe it could just be 2 stringfishes, and I just got extremely lucky. I don't know, though. No, I feel like a stringfish should be bigger than this, though. I really do. Bro, that's right on top of your mouth. What are you talking about? Don't talk to me. I don't want to. I don't want to be spoken to right now. Yeah, that one's just scared me. Like, it bit and it scared me. 94. Don't talk to me. Alright, I have 193,909 divided by 94 is 2,062 turnips. I can't hold that many. Alright, I'm gonna buy, like, 1,300 now. Minus 1,300 means I'll buy 760 next time. That's quitters talk. Yeah, I'm a quitter. Is this... Dude, I'm a quitter, man. Like, I think that quitting is the right thing to do sometimes. Not always. In fact, maybe not even often. But sometimes, like, quitting is absolutely the way to do it. Like, bro, I'm sorry. It's called knowing when to hold 'em and knowing when to fold 'em. Same, I love quitting. Yeah, dude, you kidding me? Actually, we don't need to drop that many. Alright, you got meow coupons for me, though? What? For what? What did I do? 7? Jeez, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll redeem them... No, I gotta do those at the ATM, though, don't I? Alright, well, yeah, dude, more money to invest. Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? Mom did raise a quitter, but she didn't raise no bitch. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if somebody honked at me in traffic, I would, like, have a bad mood for the rest of the day. So, like, I feel like I'm also kind of a bitch. I think I'm also, like, kind of a, like, little scrawny. Alright, how many does that get me? It's 3,000 per, and that was like 7? 8? 24 grand? All of them, man. Holy smokes. Alright, cool. 24,000 just got added to my capital. You guys are talking to somebody who has 24,000 bells in Animal Crossing New Leaf. Nice. Alright, well with 95,709, how many can we afford? I looked it up. You can't even get a pike in December. Okay, well what's a... Sorry, my eye itches, and it's bugging me. And I feel like I scratched it with my fingers, and it's, like, made it worse. No, you can? You read it wrong. Oh, you can get a pike in December. Okay, that's making me feel better, because I feel like that was a pike. And if it was a stringfish, then it probably would have been a size bigger. Okay, well, that makes me feel way better, then. Joan, 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 Joan. Why are you all the way up there? Alright, I have 95,709. New math. Divided by 94 is now another 1,010 that I can buy. Yes. Good, I just barely have the room, probably. Nice. I gotta drop the shovel now. I got so many dig spots here, man. Like, they're just everywhere. This would take me an hour to clean all this up, man. Oh my gosh. No wonder I always just... Like, literally, whenever I didn't play for a long time as a kid, Wild World, City Folk, or New Leaf, I just reset. I literally just reset the town because I was like, I don't feel like cleaning all this crap up, man. And now I know why. It's like, it's taking an hour. Anyway, I bought for what? 90... What did I buy for this week? I didn't even write it down. 94. That was the same as last week then, huh? Alright, 94 with a random pattern last week. This kind of got me nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Hi Daglon, out of all the challenges you've done, which one would you say is the hardest? Probably web fishing 100%. That one was... It was just daunting. And you're completely helpless with how long it will take a lot of the time. There's like nothing you could do to influence your odds. Well, you could, but even then it wasn't good, you know? Biggie has returned to me. Oh, he got bored. I got the most out of that $5 game. Dude, I put like 200 hours into that $5 game. That's pretty good value. That's pretty good value. Should I keep my fishing rod out? Like, honestly, is it worth it? Just in case I see any big boys. What is Figgy? Oh, that is a cat. That is a feline. 83. Yeah, typical. Oh, typical. Okay. I got the Knuckle in 51 guesses. Bro, how many villagers are in the game? You had to cycle through an eighth of the villagers. I'm pretty sure there's like 400. Hey, good job, though. Hey, mama didn't raise no quitter, though. I'd have quit after 20. Hey, but not you, though. Papa Dagnall, have you ever played the new Resident Evil game? I have not played any Resident Evil game. Not my vibe. How many animals do you have, and what do we have to do as members to see them on stream? I have one animal, and in order to see him on stream, you probably need to, like, break into my apartment. Which is not me encouraging that, I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna, like, pick him up and show him on camera. He's busy. He's busy, and I'm allergic to him. So, I would have to, like, wash my hands, and it would just be this whole mess. You sound like your name sounds like a really famous pizza chain, Dagnall's Pizzeria. Are you saying that there is a place called Dagnall's Pizzeria? Or you're saying that it sounds like something that, like, realistically, there could be a pizzeria out there? That, like, it just sounds like a name that would be attached to a pizza restaurant. No, I'm saying you need to make it happen. I guess I'd have to learn how to make a pizza first. I mean, I know how to make a pizza, but, like, a good one that I actually want to sell to people. Like, what could I do to put myself differently from all the rest of the pizza places out there? What's, like, the Dagnall special that I would have to do? You'd need a wood fire oven? Okay, expensive. Fart pizza. Alright, yeah, alright. Time that person out. For like 5 seconds. fart pizza. That's principle of the matter. Alright, so we got wood-fired oven. Make a mediocre pizza, and you'll probably be better than a lot of chains. I don't strive for mediocre, though. If I knew in my heart that my pizza was mediocre, I would not sell it. I would not sell it. I would not put it up for sale. I'm a businessman. I would not put up pizza that is subpar. I would have to be proud of the product that I create in order for me to actually sell it. 76. I wouldn't want to do that. I would want to make it, like, special. People would need to want my pizza. You could cut your pizza in squares, and you are considered high-end pizza. Do I consider it high-end pizza, though? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I need to consider it to be that. It needs to please me. Before I go selling it to other people, putting my name on it, especially my Twitch name, where people can find me and be like, hey, you're the son of a bitch that sells that lousy pizza in Secaucus, New Jersey. And I'll be like, yeah, that's me. By the way, shoutouts to Brandon Marsh in Secaucus, New Jersey. Thanks for watching the stream today, buddy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's a Jersey thing. Yeah, and yeah, no. Only the top 1% businessmen know to tap into the fashionable binky. Yeah, that's true, actually. Have you tried farming beetles on the island? Boy, have I. This is banger music, by the way. Bunny Day and Toy Day in this game. Both really good. $71. It's grim, folks. It's grim. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. The place I worked at used to use a lot of sugar in the dough and not a lot of oil. It made it sweet, and that's a really good base for all sorts of toppings. Bro, you just exposed, like, Papa Tony's secret recipe. He's had that in his mudda passed that down from, like, I don't know, 17th century Sicily, man. And you just go ahead and, like, post that in somebody's Twitch chat? That's crazy, man. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. Best pizza I ever had. I miss it. Papa Tony's gonna shoot you, man. Papa Tony's coming for you, man. Bro, I wouldn't want to be you. Papa Tony is, like, swiftly approaching your location as we speak. That recipe was fire in 1784. Yeah, dude. They owed me a check? Bring it on. Wow, dude. Papa Tony. Alright, man. 68. Fart. Said fart. What is it with, like, pizza places and always, like, never running a business? What is it? Alright, I don't know. It's probably just food service in general, but, like, why does no beloved hometown food place ever, like, actually pay their workers? Like, they always, like, quit and then they don't give them their last paycheck or whatever, or they don't, like, give them their tips, or it's like, I don't know, is this just me? Like, my hometown, I always see people posting about, like, they never, like, I work at this coffee place and they treat their employees like crap and they owe me a paycheck and, like, yada 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 yada. And I'm like, why is this every fucking place, man? Because they're family. Yeah, in arrow quotes. Yeah, it does seem like the kind of place where they would try to pull that shit on you. I worry this will get to 100 hours. Well, it will if they don't give me a stinking good turnip price here. If they make me take another step back after a large spike, it's like decreasing patterns are 50% if you believe this game's logic. It's ridiculous. Fucking stupid, man. My boss would say I can't afford it, and then they went under a year after I left. Why do you... It sounds like you're a real dumbass, then, for hiring me. Sounds like you're a real fool. 65, man. Fart. Come on. I mean, yeah, it's only turned around once at this point after it kept decreasing. The good news is that the one time it did do it was a large spike, but still, man. Did we switch to turnips because diving got boring? Dude, we finished diving, and then we finished fish, and then we finished bugs. You missed, like, 5 streams, dog. Christmas miracle. Christmas... Post-Christmas miracle, yeah. Bro, I'm finally sitting down to watch the stream. It's about the best chicken pot pie I ever had. Let's freaking go, dude. Hell yes. Oh, you know how much salt is in that thing? Bro, who cares? It's so good. You guys ever heard of the Screamin' Sicilian frozen pizza brand? Yeah, and like the mouth, like on the pizza box, like the mouth is like, ah, because he's screaming. And that's where the like little window where you can see the inside of the like box is, and you can see what the pizza has on it. It's like that's where like the film is, where you can look inside. You can look inside of his mouth. Very clever. Opinions on shepherd's pie. I've not had a shepherd's pie properly, because a shepherd's pie has lamb. I've had meat pies, but it's never been lamb. It's got one more time frame, but that's it. One more, but you're done after that. Why is it always I get a good week, bad week, good week, bad week, and then the good weeks are not that good to where after the bad weeks, I'm basically back to where I was when I was at the good week, for God's sakes. It's just always with this shit, man. Again, you'd think that decreasing patterns happen 50% of the time. They don't. It's way less than that. Very rude. My cat is watching. Say hi, River. Hi, River. I assume that's your cat's name. You're not just like a stream of water outside. Be weird. Yeah, it is. Okay, okay. Showing off your stock portfolio, but it's just Animal Crossing turnips? Bro, nobody would be impressed by my stock portfolio in this game, man. They'd be like, no. This is stupid, man. Come on. This is so fucking dumb. Decreasing patterns are not... It's not an every other week thing. It's really not supposed to be this way. Ah, my God. This is so annoying. I take one step forward, one step back. One step forward, one step back. One step forward, one step back. And now I'm back to, like, having, what, 100 grand? I mean, it is progress, but it's just, geez. Interrupt one of these decreasing weeks with small spike, and we'd be at 3 times what we have. But because I keep going backwards... We're going to hit it big next week. Yeah, I mean, I'm tired of saying this, but because we had a decreasing pattern this week, we might have a good chance of getting a good price next week, but, like, I'm tired of saying that. I'm tired of saying, oh, because this week was decreasing. How about you just give me, I don't know, God forbid, 2 good weeks in a row? Is that so fucking impossible? God. Yeah, this is going to take 100 hours at this rate. For fuck's sake, what are we at? Like, we were at way more than 134,000, but hey, we're here again. Ain't that life? I don't know. This isn't no, this is a video game actually. So no, this ain't life. If this happened in real life with my real portfolio, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, no, that's life. No, this is a game. Actually, no. I was going to agree with you, but no, actually, this is not real life. Mods, kill Reese. No, don't actually. Nobody else buys him in this game. Alright, I don't have to Sunday again. Bacon neck is still haunting me. I know, dude. I'm like super insecure about it. I gotta like... There. No more bacon neck. Except I'm going to asphyxiate myself instead. Oh, Fuchsia's leaving. Bye. No, I can't do that. I will die. I will die of no oxygen. Should be a word for that. Alright, where's Joan? I don't blame Joan. I kind of blame Joan. No. No, the word is asphyxiation. Yeah, alright, very funny. Asphyxiation. Very funny. Alright, 98. Hey, ran out of space on my post-it note. Gonna sell this on eBay if anyone wants to buy it. Authentic diagonal post-it note. PSA 9. There's a rough corner on one of them, so... It's not a 10. Sorry. I, like, bent it. New post-it note being whipped up now. Alright, week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, week 5, week 6, week 7, and 8. Alright, great. 98 bells this Sunday. Cool. Cool beans. 134,000... 134,749 divided by 98 is 1,370 turnips that we can buy. Yes, sir. How can you blame Joan for Reese's transgressions? I don't. But I don't. Out of all the Animal Crossing games, including Pocket Camp, which one is your favorite? None of them. How do you think New Horizons is going to be? Easier or harder than this? I mean, I always thought New Horizons would be easier than New Leaf, like, total. New Horizons turnips? I don't know. I think New Horizons turnips are, like, the same as New Leaf's turnips. Pretty much. New Horizons as a whole will be easier, but, I mean, I don't know. This is just unlucky. It's just unlucky. Watch. Random week. 85. Okay. 85. Not a decreasing week. Well, not a decreasing week necessarily. I feel like New Horizons could be easy with pearls or royal crowns. What can you do with pearls and royal crowns in New Horizons? But also, that's not really any of my money-making methods. I don't see how that would be relevant to this. Can you, like, dupe them? Oh, I know you can sell them. Alright, I'm not stupid. I'm just like, how... Okay, how do you think I'm just gonna get a royal crown? You think it's just gonna, like, fall out of a tree? Well, it might. No, it can't, because only furniture does that. Diving or Abel's? You want me to go to the Able sisters and spend, what, 1.5 million bells on a royal crown so that I can then sell it for a fourth of the price that I bought it for? And then that's like, that'll be like profitable to you? Is that what you're saying to me? I want you to like run that scenario through your head. Just real quick. Wait, I think I'm wrong on that idea. I think maybe so as well. Kind of like what you're doing with turnips right now. Yeah, except there's no Royal Crown market out there that fluctuates to where I could potentially resell that crown for more than what I bought it for, is the main difference, of course. You could sell without looking at the price first. That's true, because if I don't look at the price, it's actually free. That is true. If I go into the Able Sisters and I shoot Mabel and Sable and I leave with the crown, I actually got it for free. Now, if you think about it, that's actually true. Little brain exercise there. Take them out, if you know what I mean. Why would you shoot them? Well, I don't know. I am just trying to, like, think of a scenario. Shoplifter. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I shoot the shopkeepers, both of them, and I steal the royal crown, and they're gonna be like, oh, he's a shoplifter. Oh, this real no-do-gooder just robbed that place. Oh, yeah? I robbed them, huh? I robbed them? Like a petty crime. Yeah, no, it's not like I was like a double murderer or anything like that. No, I robbed them. You're right, I'm a shoplifter. That's what they would book me on. They'd make me do like 50 hours of community service for stealing from the 7-Eleven. $1 million crown isn't petty. Still, though, I feel like the murder is a bit worse. Shoplifting should be added in the next Animal Crossing game. Yeah, that's true, actually. And if they catch you, it deletes your island. So it's sort of like a high-risk, high-reward play. This is a reminder that you need to be 18 or older to watch this stream, by the way. Otherwise, the authorities will come. Just a little friendly reminder for you guys. Get some every time. I can excuse murder, but I draw the line at shoplifting. Reese, we need to talk. We need to talk. Just you and me. Like we need to have a chat. You're not being very nice to me. You're not being very nice to me. You're being very rude to me. You're not being very nice to me. You're being very rude. Yeah, just want like one. Just don't. If you give me 2 decreasing weeks in a row, I'm going to seriously like lose my mind a little bit, dude. I'm gonna start to like get a little agitated, a little bit more than I already am at you. No, wait. I gotta change the year forward. That could have been bad, actually. That could have been really bad. Good thing I caught that. Like, no, for real, bro. We gotta talk, man. This is bad.
Yo.
Thanks, Peanut Frosting, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Happy New Year, everyone. I went to the morning, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, you get, like, the hangover music. It's like, I stayed up too late last night. Whoa. Maybe Reese is shit-faced, and she'll tell me that she's buying for, like, I don't fucking know, I'll buy it for 2,000. Fuck it. Maybe she'll do that. That'd be nice. Wow, 2025, yeah. Funny. She thinks she's funny. So you stayed sober this New Year's. What type of flower do you want to see added in the next AC game? I want the foot flower. I want them to add the foot flower. I want them to add the foot flower, and every petal is like a little, like, it's like a foot, and then like every petal is like a little like toe, like a little piggy toe. That'd be kind of nice, and it stinks. It smells really bad. It's a sign that your island is like really in bad shape. It's like the Rafflesia, except it's called the foot flower. That's what I want. Thanks, Crispy Witcher, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. We still got this hangover-ass music. Yeah, man. Yeah, you get it. You feel me then. You feel me. Like, you're on the same page as me. Yes, dude. Yes. I want the foot flower. Yes, man. We have all been saying this. Yes, man. Pull a weed before you go in, check the prices, you'll get something higher. Is that real? Okay. I'll try it. Which one, though? I feel like the right weed makes a difference here. You. Okay. Maybe you're right. Also got the Aurora luck. Got Aurora in here, that's good luck. She also still wants to buy those pansies. It's the last time frame. It's the last time frame. It's the last time frame. The last chance. It's the last chance. For 2 decreasing weeks in a row. And the cope of, oh, well, I got a decreasing week. That means I shouldn't get another one, right? Like, that's not even, that was like the one cope I had. And now that's out the window. Full 2 weeks before going in. I think I'm just gonna go in. I think I'm just gonna have them tell me the bad news. Do you understand how these prices work? Yeah, basically. Enough to know that I'm getting effed. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. 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 Now they're gonna give me like the worst large spike in the world. Actually, it might not even be a large spike. Could be a small spike. They're gonna give me either the world's worst large spike, or they're gonna give me like a just mediocre small spike. Make it not even worth my time. Like, you couldn't have made it fast. You couldn't have done that at the beginning of the week either, right? You had to just eke out every second of my time and effort doing that, which is really fun. I love that. I love that. This week's going to be big, trust me. That was a first-time chat message that somebody said, and they manifested it. Thank you. Please stick around. Oh. What do we buy them for? 98. And so, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. This could be, if this is large spike, it would happen here. If it's small spike, it's going to be something dumb in like the mid to low 100s. So, let's see. Bang. Bang. Alright. Why? Whatever. Why am I complaining? Bang. On a Friday is crazy as well, man. Alright, now we're gonna have start having some pocket issues here. Yeah, okay. Alright. 675,899. That's enough to pay off one debt. But it would be wise of me to just try to get enough to pay off all three of them. Basement debts. In one go. Because if I paid off that now, I'd be back down to having like 200,000. Which I'd rather just keep the 600 grand that I have here. And roll that into, you know, God forbid, maybe another large spike, and then we could just be done after another week. So let's go 2 weeks forward so that we can shed the advantage that we got of this large spike, or rather the disadvantage that we'd have next week. And then hope and pray. Hope and pray. The weed pull was the luck. I had better results after I didn't pull the weed. I don't know. Holy cow. I didn't catch last stream. Did I miss anything important? Not really. Same old that we've been doing. Alright. 2 weeks ahead then. So, that's 1. So, 12th. Okay. Alright, yeah, now we're actually gonna really have to start juggling our pockets here. The good news is if you get a price of around 250, you'll be done. 250. Because I need 1,524,000. I have, what, 600,000? So yeah, I would need to, like, get a little over double what I buy for. So depending on what what it is that I buy for, we'll see. Let's first find Joan, and then... Yeah, let's see here. What would you name the next Animal Crossing game? I'd probably call it, like, Animal Crossing Diagonal. That'd be great for marketing purposes. Like, for me, not for the game. People be like, what the hell does that mean? But for me? Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. So I'd probably call it Animal Crossing Diagonal. Or maybe I would just cut the Animal Crossing and just call it Diagonal. And be like... Here. Literal chills. Would you guys play Animal Crossing Diagonal? Would you? Be so honest with me, would you? No. 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 Fuck you. No. I hate you. Oh, okay. Burn in lava. Alright, that's too far, dude. Come on. You don't need to say that. I get it. Where is Joan? I'm seeing those comments you're reading. Dude, right? It's real nasty. Is it Sunday morning? Like, hello? Is my town too dirty? She's not coming by anymore? She's like, man, I'm not coming to this stink hole. This place sucks. And Leaf is here, but that I've seen Joan when Leaf is here, so that shouldn't matter. Here, I'm picking up the weeds, alright? Come to my town. Top half of town. I was up there, but I didn't see her. Or maybe I missed her. Leaf just knocked out. It took like his entire day's worth of energy to go from the garden shop to where he is, alright? I don't blame him. Where is this frickin' pig, dude? What the heck? Is the shop upgraded? You could get a megaphone. Does Joan answer to the megaphone? That's fucking Blanche again. Does she actually answer to the megaphone? Also, does my emulator support my microphone and could actually hear me? That's a real question right there. Could she be on the beach? There's no way, right? Aurora can be on the beach. Okay. Yes, I think. I don't know if my store is upgraded, though, to be honest, so I'm gonna say no. Because I haven't bought anything from the Nook store on Main Street. So no, I don't even think my store would be upgraded. Is there a reason for pulling the weeds? I don't know. Like, my head is like, Joan isn't coming by anymore because my town is nasty. Like, I know that's not true, but like, I don't know, maybe. It's like cleaning up your living room before you have guests come over. Maybe like they were going to come over anyway, but at least you want to make it look nice for them? I don't know. Seriously? What the fuck? Where is... She's not at that beach. No, she wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't be able to access that beach without my wetsuit. I keep seeing the same 3 villagers, but no Joan. Check the corners. Bro, I feel like I've checked every nook, nay, cranny in this town. Where the hell? I checked every stinking place. And I played the hide-and-seek tour game a lot. I'm checking behind the trees and shit. There's no... Is she behind the building? Go in and out of somewhere to refresh. Yeah, geez, at this point. Like, that works for bugs and fish. I don't know if that works for NPCs. But, like, golly, maybe. Something special about this Sunday that she doesn't want to show up? No, this is bonkers, dude. She's not anywhere. Okay, do this, I guess. You sure you're on Sunday? Yeah, I stopped to check it. Could be the wrong day. SU. What could that possibly mean other than Sunday? 11:17 a.m., meaning that it is before noon, therefore she should be here. It was like one of the first things I checked after the first go-around, and I didn't find her. Was, am I on the right day? It's kind of like my computer won't turn on. What's the first thing you do? You check to see if it's plugged in. Is the power supply switched on? Like, this is like the first things you do. There's a million dig spots in this town. Why? I thought that they would just stop. Saturday. Yeah, very funny. I forgot I have a presentation due tomorrow. Bro, no. Tell them no. Oh, there you are. Hog. Alright. She's scared of my exorbitant wealth now, I think. That's what she's got going on. Alright, I have 675,899, and she is selling for 105. That's actually good. I like higher selling prices when I have a lot of money. It means I don't have to buy as much. I do still have to buy 6,430. Which, if I fit that... What's the maximum amount that I can carry in my pockets? It's probably like... Because I have 6 bell bags. I'm gonna guess it's 1,100. Yeah, okay. So minus 1,100... 5330, alright. And I'll drop this off the store. And she's right by the store, that's nice at least. Make sure you don't eat them, by the way, because I think you can do that. And then next time I can buy 1,200, I think. Alright. Selling price of 238 needed. Nice. That's not bad. I feel like that could be... I don't know if that could be a small spike. That would have to be a large spike, but I feel like that could be any large spike. Could do that. Like, even like a mediocre large spike could do that, I feel. Yes. Nice. 1,200 is 4,130 that I need now. And I can buy 1,300 next time. You see kind of the pattern that we're doing here. I have PSATs tomorrow. Bro, don't you take those in the 9th grade? I don't think you should be here. Alright, 1,300. A weenie spike. Yeah, it could be, well, like a weenie large spike. It would still need to be a large spike, but like, yeah, a weenie large spike, yes. Nice, 1,300, by the way, 2,830. A moderate weenie spike, yeah, just a moderate weenie. Alright. Reese is gonna be a fucking aneurysm when she comes out of her store. Or she'll start drooling, one or the other. Zoned out for a few minutes? Weren't we just at 100 grand? Yeah, well, life comes at you fast, I guess. We got one large spike, and it was actually a good large spike. It's just, I hate that they teetered me along until the very end of the week to actually reveal that it was a large spike. It's like you couldn't even be normal about it, but we did get a large spike, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I gotta start, like, going over here. It's gonna be ridiculous. I could keep them in my storage, but I feel like this is just easier. Wow, 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 wow. Whatever. Alright, and then 1,500. Whoa there, bucko, yeah. 1,500. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, yeah, okay, good problem to have. Alright, wait, 150,899 divided by 105 is 1,430. Alright, cool. Okay, nice. Very good. All these on the ground, plus basically a full pocket's worth of turnips. I'll drop one here, because it's kind of bugging me that there's one that's just not there. Alright. And, now, what did you say? A 2-something gets us done? 238, I want to say? Yeah, 238 gets it done. It's reasonable. It's reasonable, but a small spike gets us most of the way there to where maybe another small spike would be enough after that. So, you know, just hope for a good week. I don't even need the large spike, but let's just hope for a good week. If we get a decrease and we take another step back after doing all this, man, I might just lose my mind. I might just lose my mind. I might just. Alright. Let's get started. What grass pattern do you prefer? I don't know. I just want the next game to not have the grass look like plastic. Like shiny plastic, you know? And people were kept telling me, like, oh, it's because it just rained. Of course it looks shiny. It just rained. And I'm like, that doesn't take away from the fact that it shouldn't look like plastic. It doesn't look like that in real life. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, whatever. It doesn't have to look like real life. I'm just saying, like, I also don't like how it looks in New Horizons. It's too weird. 91. Yeah, 91 after 105. Very reasonable start to the week. New Animal Crossing new ray tracing. Wet and shiny are two different things. Imaginary other half of this conversation. You're talking about, like, the straw man that were yelling at me about how I was like, oh, I don't like the grass in New Horizons. It looks like plastic. Yeah, I mean, tell them. That's what I'm saying. Like, the grass can be, like, glistening because there's dewdrops from a recent rainfall, but that looks, like, way different than what I was talking about. That's your straw man. Yeah, exactly. Fuck that guy. Sup, Dag? Sup, chat? How goes the turnip stalks? Not bad. Today, after that large spike, not bad. I feel like we finally made some headway. Not without a lot of complaining along the way, though. Oh my god. He just thinks he's funny. New Horizons textures look plasticky overall. I hope that they take a whole different design approach to the next game. Because it was almost uncanny. But, I don't know. 87. I don't know. Maybe. I really liked some things that are, like, extremely realistic in New Horizons. I really think the bugs and the fish look really cool. And the museum looks awesome. But, like, the design of the game itself, like, when you're outside, which is where you're going to be most of the time, it's not pretty. It just also doesn't feel like Animal Crossing, you know? It feels very un-Animal Crossing-y. It's like it's out of, like, a Pokemon game. Whole different aesthetic. I don't think they'll have a new Animal Crossing for a long time. No, I don't think so either. But they're probably working on it. If I had to guess. It's just, yeah, probably won't be released for a long time. Why would you? New update just dropped for New Horizons. Oh shit, my shit is popping. Uh-oh. Oh man, do I actually have to clear that out? You know what, I kind of do, because, like, eventually after turnips I'm gonna do interest. Oh my god, I have a bunch of crap here that I don't... Oh my god. Oh, my dad got me a carnation, that's nice. And a box of tissues. Oh, okay, alright, how about I take a step in... Alright, how about we come in here now? How about we come in here and we address this situation? How about we come in here and we do a little bit of decorating. Do a little impromptu decorating here. My mom sent me some furniture, a writing chair, and I got a hibachi. What? Like a grill? Oh. Is that what a hibachi is? That's way different than, like, the corny Japanese restaurants that they strew around my town. Where's the guy with the things, and he, like, puts an egg in his hat, and then he's like, whoa, look at the egg in my hat. Just flipped an egg in my hat. That was pretty cool, right? And I'm like, yeah, yeah. I'm like a kid being like, yeah, it's the egg, and he throws a shrimp in your mouth. Where's that, man? That's the hibachi I know. The heck? No, this, whatever the hell that was. I like how your dad sends you 1 letter a year. I want to experience hibachi one day. And like, oh, a big flame from like the grill. Whoa, is this chef know what he's doing here? Whoa, a big flame just like shot out of the... Whoa, man. It's like, oh, no, he's got it under control. He's got it under control. Would you say Animal Crossing is a special interest for you? No, because I wouldn't describe things as special interests, because that's not a word that existed in combination until 2023. I'd probably call it, like, I'd probably say, like, I enjoy Animal Crossing. I'd also say it's my job, which I feel like when it's your job, that's not really, like, your special interest, you know? Like, I get paid to do this. And now I'm gonna have to empty those all at some point, but whatever. Future tag, no problem. Put that mailbox out of its misery. I did. That mailbox essentially just... I effectively just was the Miralax to that mailbox's constipation. I made that thing feel like 50 pounds lighter. I describe it as his job. Yeah. That's also what I would do. I swear to God, this is decreasing again. Right after I get my fucking momentum going. You just don't have the drive to monetize your special interests until you're so burnt out by them that you think of your hobbies as work. What? I can't tell if you're talking to me or if this is just like you're saying in general. You ever been to Hot Pot? I have been to Hot Pot. Pretty good. Anyways, enjoy your death. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. You ever been boiled in a large pot? No. Not yet. Could happen. 78. Oh, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. Would you like to be? No. No, I don't think so. What's up, Alex to Andre? Trapped by a witch with some potatoes and carrots. What, they're gonna like turn me into a stew? I don't want to be a stew. New Leaf came out in 2012. Amiibo Festival 4 years later, in 2016. New Horizons in 2020, also 4 years later. Update 2026, now 6-year gap. New Animal Crossing game. I really don't think that they follow like a pattern. Because you're conveniently excluding the Welcome Amiibo update for Animal Crossing New Leaf, which came out, I think, like 2 years after New Leaf, 2 or 3 years after New Leaf, which is equivalent to the update in question to New Horizons that you're describing, as far as like the quality and the quantity of what it adds. So, no, I don't really think it's on a schedule. I mean, it could be 2032, but I feel like that would just be a coincidence, you know? New Horizons was delayed to COVID, so that's not accurate. Yeah, like, I don't know if 2020 was the plan. Maybe. Well, yeah, No, I don't think it was delayed because of COVID, though, because the announcement was delayed well before COVID. Oh, my God. I just... Cursed day. I finally freed up that plot after having suffered with it since basically the beginning of New Leaf, which is probably like 20 hours at this point, and you gave me like 45 minutes of it being open before you plopped someone else in there instead. That's awesome. That's really good. New Horizons was not delayed due to COVID. What? Yeah, so that's what I was saying before I was stunlocked. But yeah, no, it went from being Animal Crossing 2019 to the new release date of 2020 in 2019, and not like late 2019 either. So I don't think it was delayed because of COVID. It was delayed before COVID was ever even a thing. So anyway, that's what I was saying before that interruption. Oh, joyous day. Oh, joyous day. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Mercy, mercy, mercy on my soul! Okay, well, that's the least you could have done for me. They had mercy on me. It's good they released it in March, because if you play legitimately and they released it in September, I feel like they would lose a lot of players for winter. I don't think so. I think that people would have been still hyped about it. I think they released it in March was a good thing, because that's when everyone started having to, you know, stay inside. I think that was probably why it was good timing, but... I mean, March is not exactly a great time to play, as far as, like, creatures and stuff, but, like, I guess summer is approaching. Yeah, also, Bunny Day, honestly, you could argue they made a terrible choice as far as the in-game day that they released it, because Bunny Day, being like a week into the game, and all the players are just getting like eggs and stuff instead of the materials that they need to start their islands. And everyone was like, bro, they had to nerf the egg rates because people were so outraged. They almost lost people because of that. If Bunny Day didn't kill him, then I don't think Winter would have. Alright, if it's a large spike, it would be here. It's not a large spike. That's okay. That's okay. It just needs to be... I swear to God, if it just goes up like 3 after 149, like if it gives me something like the low 150s, that's just so comical. That every small spike does that. But whatever. Are AC and all turnips harsh? You would think by watching this, but no, they're actually pretty nice. I thought so anyway. What game has the meanest turnips? Like Wild World and City Folk, I think. But even then, they're like... As long as you do the time traveling right. I guess Wild World because you have to time travel with the system clock to not mess up your prices. Would probably be why that one I would call the worst, but even then, it's still really good. Did say it was Friday, right? Hang on, let me just double check that. Friday AM, right? Thursday. Wow, it actually could have been really bad. Wait, can someone check for me that 117 Friday is right? Because now I'm messed up. Something in my head told me that something was wrong there, and it was. I didn't move the date forward. Can someone check that the last day that I played was 1:16 in the afternoon, and now I need to go to 1:17 in the morning? Like, is that right? Can someone check that for me so I don't spoil all my turnips, my entire net worth? Why do you only time travel once in like 11:55 and then wait until 12? Because what if 11:55 gives me a good turnip price and it takes me over 5 minutes to sell all my turnips? Also, why would I wait 5 minutes when time traveling, assuming I don't biff it up like I just did, takes way less than 5 minutes? 117 is a Friday. I know 117 is a Friday. What I want to know is the last day that I played, where I saw the 149 price, was that Thursday in the PM. Friday AM is correct. Okay, so this is good. This is what I want then, right? Sorry, yes, the last day you played was 116. Alright, beautiful. Thank you. Alright. Hello. What's up, Snokoplasma? I guess if I look in my inventory and all my turnips are spoiled, I will just close the game. And hope that that didn't count. No, but I think I did that in City Folk and it still counted. Because it's like, once they spoil, I think they're just gone. Like, the game has a... I don't know. It, like, remembers that you spoil them. Or something. Isabel's been begging you for months to go sit in that mayor chair. I will never sit in that lousy chair. If I wanted to do it, I would have done it already, because I would have enacted the Bell Boom Ordinance, but... Oh well. 167. Fantastic. It didn't just go up a little bit. Beautiful. Alright. That's gonna put us... still short of where we need to be, but in a pretty good spot, to where probably just a small spike from here on out will get the job done. Or maybe a really generous random pattern. We'll see. Yeah, pretty good. Took a nap when you started doing your stream to now. Thank you for being a soothing streamer. I needed the rest. Hope the challenge has advanced smoothly. Yeah, you know, I'd say so. In the same way that the Titanic was pretty smooth until it hit that iceberg. You know, then in that, I mean, that just kind of like threw the whole thing off. Like that. Jeez, what a blunder that was. Yeah, but no, like, yeah, I think it's going pretty well. Sheesh, what were they thinking? Did anyone ever tell Captain Doofus, whoever is a Titanic, like, don't do that? I don't know. I think that if I was the captain of the Titanic, I would have simply not steered into the iceberg. He was, like, trying to prove that the ship was unsinkable by being like, yo, dude, watch me hit this iceberg. And then he just did, and it sunk. What a dumbass. Someone should ask him. Yeah, maybe. That's a crazy thing to say. Am I wrong, though? Yeah, they did tell him to park it for the night. Did they actually? And he was like, nah, 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 watch this, watch this. And he, oh, man. Who gave this guy his job? I fucking told him the day before he set sail, and he just repeated what I said in a sillier voice. Oh, man. Wow, are you serious? This guy sucks. Jeez. What a maroon this guy was. Oh my gosh. This guy was the worst. I would have simply avoided it, yeah. Yeah, for real. Did he not see the movie? God. What did you think was going to happen? What an asshole. They really need to have a turnip bank so that you could just pay with your turnip card. If it meant not doing this stupid inventory juggling, that would be kind of nice. If it mean I didn't have to do this stupid, like, fucking nonsense with all this money. And I know it's like, oh, wow, privileged streamer has too much money in his pockets, but, like, man, this is too much, dude. At least in New Horizons, they gave you 40 spots. Oh, but only after you buy both of the inventory upgrades, and also you have to, like, you know, before you can catch a coelacanth, you have to catch 100 fish total to, like, prove it so that you're good enough to be able to catch a coelacanth, and it's like, why is it for every good decision that they made for New Horizons, they made it up with, like, one bad one? Yes, you can have 40 pocket spaces in your inventory. Bad. You cannot catch rare fish until you've until you've put yourself through the trials of catching like 100 sea bass before that. Okay, cool. Why'd they do that? Was that really necessary? That simply was not. There's a box outside Nook's Cranny so that you could sell things at a discount. But, you know, you can still sell things from when the store is closed. Hey, that's nice. Hey, we made it so that... Wait, now I can't think of something that New Horizon... Oh, hey, now we made it so that regular, tree bugs can spawn on palm trees as well, thus diluting the palm tree bug spawning pool and making it so that you can never find a horned Hercules. Oh, rats. Why'd you do that? Man... 50,100. Alright, what's that bring my total amount up to? Oh yeah, we put the box outside the store, but we only made it so that Nook's Cranny upgrades one time. One time? I wish they would have brought back the credit card. It would have been so nice. It would have been for this purpose, that's for sure. Alright, is that all of them? Alright, if I walk into the store here, how much money I got? Am I a millionaire? I think I must be. I'm a millionaire. You're talking to a millionaire here. I have 1,074,559. Alright, pretty good. Let's lose it all. Let's lose it all. Let's go to next week. Oh yeah, we made it so that... Good thing that New Horizons did. We made it so that you have a really large storage system, and with the new 3.0 update, you can now bulk craft from that storage system. Really convenient. Oh, we also took away, like, all the tropical fruits, like mangoes, bananas, durians, persimmons, and lychees, lychees.
What? Why? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Stupid!
Perfect fruit! What's the most painful challenge you done? Probably the one where somebody asked if I would step on 100 nails in a row, and I, like, actually did it. They said, I bet you cannot step on with your bare feet 100 nails in a row. And I said, bet, and I did it. And yeah, that one really smarted. But man, those streams were crazy though, man. Those streams, so many good clips of me writhing in pain that day. Golly. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. You guys remember that one, right? That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Dude, those streams where you stepped on hot coals are pretty brutal. See, I was between the hot coal stream and also the hot nail stream. Ultimately, I settled on the, nails. They sort of had a more, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to describe it. They had more of, like, a sting to them. Like, the coals were bad, but, like, it goes away. You sort of get used to it, right? The nails are, like, every single nail was, like, stepping on the nail the first time. It was like, ugh, yeah, every time it was just as bad as the first time, you know? You never got used to it. 102? Honestly, I'm not even going to bother checking how many I can buy. I'm just going to do 1,500 each time. Yeah, those streams were crazy. I probably wouldn't. I'm probably not gonna do that one again. I'm probably not gonna do that one again. No, I think I'm done with those. That, like, it was fun for, like, a bit, but, like, it kind of wore down on me a little bit after a little while. There was also the iron stream. Remember the iron stream? Where I took a hot iron and I pressed it against my face and I tried to see how long I could, like, keep it there before I, like, tapped out. The iron stream was pretty good, too. You can buy 10,530 turnips. Alright, awesome. Thank you. Iron Stream was my personal favorite. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. A lot of people say the Iron Stream was their favorite. Oh, yeah, maybe for you. But yeah, no, that one was not great as well. Oh, I need more if I'm gonna buy 1,500. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. People like that one. People like that one. Yes, I would like to buy them all. What about the waterboarding stream? I promised I would do the waterboarding stream in 2026. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to delay that one. Because of woke. Yeah, that one might have to get pushed back to 2027 now. Thanks, Obama. How's that scar doing anyway? You know, it gets a little bit less painful every day. You know, every day's a journey, they say. Oh. I opened my mouth too far and it hurt. Did she call me little man? Like, okay, little man, how many do you want? Is that what she said? She says that? Like she's like some big, burly, like, Russian guy. Okay, little man. Is that what she said? I must have misread that. Hey, little man. No, that's not what my name. Got a lot of turnips. Yeah, that's as many as is gonna fit there. What about the molten iron bath? Is that still on? So, I tested that. Turns out, most baths, like conventional bathtubs, do not... Okay, you ever watch that one episode of Breaking Bad? Where Walter tries to tell Jesse that you need to buy a low-density polyethylene tub in order to dissolve the body that they're trying to dissolve, because otherwise the chemicals will burn right through his regular bathtub that he has in his house. So it turns out, molten iron also has a similar effect. As it turns out, molten iron also not exactly somewhere that you want to be pouring, something that you want to be pouring into your bathtub, like at home. I didn't know that, so we're gonna have to try something else. The more you know, yeah. I'm glad we figured it out now, so I didn't make a real fool of myself for that stream, yeah. But yeah, no, we got... It's still on, it's just delayed, you could say. It's just, we gotta push it back a little bit. I know you guys were looking forward to that one, I apologize. But yeah, somebody really should have warned me about that. Somebody really should have warned me about that. Alright, a few more buys. I'm buying. Dang, I was looking forward to it. Yeah, you can go old school, enamel, wrought iron. That's hard to get your hands on, man. Like, that's old school for a reason. That's trying to get your hands on, like, DDT, man. It's hard. Can't get your hands on DDT no more. They cracked down on that. Man, you could have told us that's why you're moving. Yeah, but I didn't want to... Whatever. Whatever. You don't... fine. Yeah. Secret's out. I'm running out of room. Is this tree big enough for me to sit in front of yet? That'd be a nice way to wrap up the new Leaf streams. I might... I don't know. We don't deserve explanations, I guess. Not even beloved mods. Well, one of those things is true. Daggle's gonna end up on a list? Somebody's car alarm just started yelling outside. Can somebody turn that off, please? I know that's one of you. I know that's one of you. Can you knock it off, please? It's not very funny. They're coming. Yeah, hopefully it'll turn their stupid alarm off. Alright, very funny. Yeah, I hear it. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, knock it off. Alright, would you seriously? It's like somebody? I locked my keys in my trunk. Dude, hurry up, alright? I can hear it. It's starting... my microphone might be picking it up. God, it's seriously... There's seriously, like, a car alarm going off outside, and... It's very loud, too. You know those, like, old vehicles, like Cruella de Vil vehicles, where they're like... It doesn't sound like... But it might as well be, man. It's friggin' loud. I'm deaf. I can't hear shit. Maybe go to, like, the front door and you might be able to hear it. If you went to the front door, you might be able to hear it. Joke's on you. Your car is getting stolen. I don't have a car. So you're getting the wrong one. Whoever's trying to steal that car, my car in chat, you got the wrong one. It ain't mine. Alright, I think this should be it. 156,000 at 102 bells means I can buy 156,559 divided by 102 means I can buy 1530 to wrap this up. Alright. Very good. Alright. Everything in my pockets, and all of this, all of my net worth, every single cent that I have in this game is in my pockets and also littered here. Drago, I'm gonna have to ask you to step off the turnip, please. So what's the price that we need this week? If we take how many turnips I bought, which I don't actually know. I need 145. I need 145. Game, I need 145. All I need is a modest 145. That's all I need. 145 is so... That's so easy. You can do that. That is so doable. I'll make it happen, boss. Thank you. Alright, the alarm finally got turned off. Thank you. Knock on wood, everyone. Yes, knock on your wood, everyone. Like your desk. I call a sell price of 125. See, I feel like worst case scenario would be if it gets close to that, but not quite there, and I have to do all of this again. Like, even if you give me a decreasing pattern, that at least means I don't have to buy as many turnips next time. Which would be nice. Well, it wouldn't be. I'd actually be quite cross if I got a decreasing pattern, but it would almost be worse. Or just go catch some fish or something. Yeah, I'd probably, like, do something else to, like, get the remaining amount that I need. Probably. But we'll see. This will be Very telling, whatever we get here. Manifesting a large spike. This is a large spike? Jeez, I'm gonna be doing this for an hour. I'm gonna be doing this for a damn hour. Oh! Whoa! What was it? What did I need? What did I need? What was it? 145! No! I'm selling, obviously. But... You're shitting me. You're gonna need 19,000 more. Bro, I'm gonna go catch some bugs, man. I'm not doing this turnips again. I'm gonna go catch bugs. I'm gonna go to the island again. I'm gonna just do that. Screw that. I'm not, no, man, absolutely not. I'm not doing a whole nother round of all these turnips for another 19 grand. Absolutely not. I'm just gonna go catch some bugs. Maybe a couple of fish or something. Or, like, a money rock? One money rock won't get me there, but, like, 2 money rocks. I have meow... No, I already sold my meow tickets. I sold my meow tickets to fund my turnip buying a few weeks ago. No, those are already, like, in the form of turnips already. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna be 19,000 short. I hope this isn't the start of a spike pattern, either. I hope this is just genuinely a random pattern. That's crazy, man. Stringfish, only honorable solution. I'm not spending an hour finding a stringfish. Which wouldn't even get me there, because it's only 15 grand. No. Come on now. I'm just gonna get bugs. Something easy. Something digestible. That's crazy, man. I cannot believe that they just did that. And it's like, if it's a random pattern, I'm probably not going to get anything better. Like, you're like, oh, maybe you can get 145 if it's a random pattern. First of all, I'm not going to take that chance. Second of all, probably not. 143 seems like it'd be on the higher end of a random pattern. So, I'm going to guess not. Please check after if it's a large spike. I need to know if we're 3 for 3 on finishing with large spikes. Maybe. Yeah, I'll check, but I'm still not going to... I'm not going to not sell, thinking that it might be, but I will check. If it was a large spike, would it be 24 hours from now that it would spike? Probably, I guess. I just started a new ACNL town, and I got a stringfish day 1. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. It doesn't mean it's not rare, though. Thing's a menace. Pick it up. Oh my god. Dag, do you like Pokemon? No, I hate Pokemon. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Get them all out of here. Thanks to Ryan Hart in Syracuse, New York for watching the stream today. I really appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. Including Meowth. Oh, especially Meowth. No. No. Syracuse mentioned! Yeah, let's fucking go! Hoo, 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 hoo. Do you say that about, like, every... I feel like every time I say a city, you say that. Have you just lived in every city, or do you just... Is this just, like, a bit that you do? You have TV series Meowth energy. Take that back immediately. What are you talking about? That conniving little feline? No. No, I'm just a hype guy. Oh, okay. Is Syracuse a real place? What do you mean, is it a real place? Yeah, it's very much a real place. Oh, there, bucko, your pockets are full. Yeah, I should really start counting when I pick it up. I've been struggling to catch a stringfish for multiple real-life weeks. Any advice? I mean, I don't know. What game? New Horizons? Fish bait. Any other game? Prey. Well, also, New Horizons is fish bait and prey. But every other game is just prey. Syracuse is the fucking boondocks of New York. Right, but what we're trying to establish is that it exists. And it does exist, yes. It's very much a real thing. Wow, 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 wow. Why you not like me? Why you not like Giuseppe? Why you not let me drop the bells? Hmm? What you got a problem with old Dagma for? Yep, I knew it. From someone who grew up in the boondocks of New York, Syracuse ain't it? Yeah, dude, boondocks of New York is like Binghamton, Elmira, Jamestown or something. Poughkeepsie? I don't know, I never spent time in Poughkeepsie. Cannot say. Maybe though. Honestly, like, most things outside of New York City, to be honest with you, like, I'll be honest with you, New York is not a gleaming state. You just have that one city that is kind of propping your entire state up. I'll be honest with you, dude, if New York City would, and I know that this would never happen because it's literally in the name, but if New York City left New York State would be fucked. New York State would be fucked. Literally, they have nothing going on outside of the city. There is nothing out there, man. I feel like that's a lot of states, though. Maybe, like, take away its biggest city, but I don't know. Even, like, Pennsylvania, you take away Philadelphia, it's got Pittsburgh, which I know people are gonna be like, oh, wow, it's got Pittsburgh. Oh, great. But, like, no, dude, seriously. It's something. New York, if you took away its biggest city, what would it have? Like, fucking Albany? Buffalo? Buffalo?! Oh, man. Rochester?
Yo.
Maybe Rochester. Thanks, Delusional Kyle, or Kai, for the Prime. I read that as Kyle. Assigned Kyle. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, with all that sold, what do we got? I'm gonna count it all up here if I can even fit it into my pockets. Yeah, Bill's Mafia, baby, yep. I'm kind of surprised I can even fit that all. Alright, let me walk into the store so it actually tells me. I need 1,524,000. And I have... Man, I'm gonna catch some bugs or something, man. For real. I need what? What is that? 18,000? God. Alright, what can give me 18,000 fast? That is a previous money-making method of mine. I could go do bugs. How about money rock? Money rock. I need a shovel, though. I need a shovel. Or, like, bees? I could catch the bees in the trees and, like, get my money rock. But then I'm gonna have nothing to start with interest. Maybe that's fine. It's not a big deal. What do you... Oh, right. Money. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Kind of like the whole issue that I have going on here. Alright, not the, Drop the fishing rod, actually, if anything, here. Oh my god, I can't even put it away. I feel like fucking britches are probably gonna fall down, dude. What the heck? Alright, remove the equipment. Drop the equipment. Alright, I want the net and the shovel. I have to pull out the net before I can pick up the shovel. Alright, it's grim. But it's fine, because we're gonna get a B in here. Yeah, and then that, give me that. I'm gonna sell that, and then get the money rock, and that might be enough. Oh, frick, I don't have any room for it. Yeah, you're not kidding, man. Oh my god. Alright, get rid of the shovel, we'll come back for it. What does 1B sell for? I don't remember. Perfect cherries? Should I really be holding sentimentality for perfect cherries when I don't think I'm even going to use them, or plant them, or do anything with them? I'm like, no, you can't sell your perfect cherries, you gotta plant them so that you can get more perfect cherries, and... 2,500. Alright. So now I need, like... What? 16 or 1550 or something like that? 15,500? Yeah, maybe. Alright, maybe it's a good point. Well, no, because that's not a method of money making that I've done. Just get the stupid shovel, I think. Yeah, get the stupid shovel and we'll do the money rock. That's easier. And it gets me closer. And then I have a fake rock. And then I have a fake rock around here somewhere that will be a gemstone, and then that'll be... Can you do anything right? I'm sorry. I freaked out on him there. Alright, now drop the shovel. Yeah. First try money rock is kind of goated, yeah. What are you trying to do? Pick up more than one bell at a time. Alright, I gotta seriously, like... Alright, drop, like, 2 money bags. To free up your pockets a little bit. Mark off waking up the sleeping people by shouting on the bingo card. I'm sorry. Sorry to the sleepers on that one. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Kind of lost my temper there. Lost my cool. You're right. Yeah, you're right. And now we find our fake rock. And then the gemstone we sell. And then we get where we need to go. Now where's my fake rock? It wasn't this. That one's real. No, that was a noise. What kind of noise is that? That sounded like a small clip of like an avalanche. Seems a bit dramatic for snowball breaking, but whatever. Watch it be the worst gem. What's the worst gem? Like an amethyst? I think it's gonna be a gold. Oh hey, it's Phineas, here to tell me that I'm really good at turnip trading. There was a soul in that snowball. I don't think so. It would have sounded like soul sand when you broke it, like in Minecraft. Oh, that looked like a big fish that I just scared away. That could have been a stringfish right there. That could have been a stringfish right there. I don't know. This looks fake. Bingo. That's the one I just hit. That's Mac. I knew that one was real. Oh, meow coupons, meow coupons. Oh, okay. How many?
Hey Dagnall, how day been?
How day been? Sorry, what? Thanks, Whimsical Samurai, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. That one's real. Thank you. Is there any of these rocks that are fake? That one's real. I remember. Oh, Pillium. This one fake? No, Pillium. Where's my fake rock? Oh. Fuck! What? Bro, how are all these damn rocks real? Here. Bingo. Oh, and it's a gold. Look at that. Wingo. Alright. Money rock. 1,520,000. Holy shit, I'm actually perfectly on it right now. I didn't even realize I didn't even need this, but whatever. We're gonna need something to start investing with interest, and I guess I got 4,000. So that's great. All right, now let's knock them out. Let's pay them off one by one. I got enough for all 3 debts, but of course we can't pay off all 3 at a time. So now we gotta actually go and do it. It's gonna be very satisfying. Just watch it trickle away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who are all you freaks? Jeez. I got the fucking Pep Boys in my main street. What the heck? Alright, so can I even pay off my loan yet? Like, if I talk to him? No. Classic. I feel like I always talk to him, but then the game is never like, yeah, you talk to him. I think because I get my house... You have to talk to him twice. You have to talk to him to get your expansion, then you have to talk to him to confirm your next price. And it's like, you told me already, man. You already told me how much it's going to be. You don't need to tell me again. Oh my goodness, it's diagonal. Yes, with my britches at my feet, because I am so weighed down by bells. Because of your just agonizingly high debt in this game, Mr. Nook. Dickhead. Are you going to take out the 39 so it's not including the interest? Yes, I actually probably should do that. The thing is what do you do with the amount of money in this game that you can't, like, put into a bag? You know? Like, I can't put 39 bells into a bag and not use it, right? And, like, drop it somewhere so I don't use it. What am I gonna do? Bury it? No, you can't, like, make it into an... You cannot make any denomination less than 100 into a bell bag. So how do you dispose of 39 bells? Why are you keeping 39 bells aside? Because I earned 39 bells illegitimately. I used it by selling bananas on the island, on Tortimer's Island, to Leela, that I sold for 39 bells. And because selling fruit is not any of my goals, it's technically illegal that I do not use those 39 bells. I want to expand my basement. Basement. That's going to come to 428. 498, that's what I said. Okay. Go to tomorrow morning. Do it again. Bro has integrity. Yeah, 39 bells, man. You can give it to me. I'd gladly give it to you if these online servers still worked. You can make the piggy bank and interact with it 39 times. You can get the piggy bank. That's actually so true. That is, I think, the only way that I could dispose of 39 bells. Like, it's not like... Is there, like, a cause that I could give 39 bells to that isn't me paying off my debt? Is there, like, a town fund or, like, the Boondocks or anything? Start a public works project and donate 39 bells. Yeah, call that role-playing, being one of my villagers. They're broke asses. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a good opportunity to check if it was a large spike as well. Now that we go 24 hours ahead. I swear to God, if this thing says like 300, 400, 500, 600 bells, I'm gonna do the old, I'm gonna do the old drenching a rag in gasoline and then stuffing it in my mouth like a stuck pig. I'm gonna do that old bit again. You guys love it when I do that. Oh yeah, you guys love the stuck pig bit. I gotta bring some of these bits back, man, but they were detrimental to my health. Who moved in front of the bridge? Bro, I do not even want to talk about it. Alright, is it a large spike? Tell me. Okay, no. Worth checking. And the being possessed bit. I know you guys loved the being possessed bit, but... you know, I had to make a business decision, man. It's like, it was giving me, like, pain. It was painful. The pattern has been broken. More being hogtied and rotated over a fire. I don't know. You guys weren't too warm to that one. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like you only appreciated it after it was gone. But you guys didn't really like the hogtied rotated over a fire bit. You guys didn't like the spit roast bit. You guys weren't a fan of that one. I wasn't feeling like a pretty positive reception to that one. Walking the plank bit, bro. That's a classic. Alright. That's a classic. Just wanted to hear it. Just wanted to listen to it for a minute. Awesome. You guys remember when there was 18 diagonals that used to take shifts on stream? Man, it's a shame this guy left all the other diagonals behind at his old place. I hope that they're doing well. I can't enter the building, so I'm reading your stupid comment. Yeah, that was nice, dude. Being able to, like, be relieved of duty. Tag team another diagonal into the seat. That was really nice. Gave me a lot of time to, like, do other things. I might bring that back. Maybe I'll run myself through the clone machine again. We'll see. And we're gonna expand our basement again. And I think we're gonna expand our basement again. I'm gonna have 4 grand left over, bro. Diagonal 17 was nuts. He was my favorite. That guy was crazy, man. You thought he was nuts on stream. You should just see him off stream, man. That boy was crazy. Back to broke. Yeah. Jesus. Why am I trying to pay it off again? What a numpty. What a numpty. Who was the one that we weren't allowed to see because he was too crazy? Diagonal 8? No, dude, that was Diagonal 12, man. That was Diagonal 12. That O'Reilly son of a gun. We had to keep his ass restrained. Diagonal 12. Something went wrong with the machine. Like a particle accelerator got shot into the machine when that one was being made. Really, that guy got messed up. Like a bit got flipped from a cosmic ray or something. I don't know. Remember when Diagonal 12 got you banned from streaming for a week? Yes, man. It was like... That was bad. That was bad. How do we know you aren't one of the clones? There's a Rick and Morty episode that explores this theme. I don't know. I think if I was a clone of myself, but like not the original, I'd be like kind of chill with that. You know, like whatever. If anything, it's like less pressure, right? According to my notes, 12 was medically skilled, and that's all I said. Oh yeah, he was medically skilled, all right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was good with the tools, that's for sure. Yeah. That's a way of putting it. My home is much homier now. Unfollowing for mentioning Rick and Morty. Oh yeah, Rick and Morty bad. Upvotes to the left. Okay. I hope Diagonal 12 is doing really badly. I hate that guy. Alright. 4 grand left over. Freaknell was an era for sure. Man, not Freaknell. Seven, confrontational but claims he is mellow. Magic one, fan favorite. Really? Man, that guy, that boy loved the cameras, is all I'm saying. But off the screen, he was a real asshole, that guy. Alright. Alright, so now, what do we have left? First of all, this is going to be very satisfying. Let's pull this up here, and we get to check off. Bang, bang, bang. Look at that. 12,479,000 paid off. 7,298,000 remaining. So, we only have the back room now and the secret storeroom. I think it's definitely wise of me to do the back room. Interest. And then top it off with mushrooms. Because that's just fun. Mushrooms. To finish off. So, only pretty much one option left for rooms. The back room. I think this area over here would work quite nicely. First floor, in back. It's going to be your classic 348,428, sorry. 348,000, 498,000, 598,000. It's your classic that. That basically every other room was. Alright, and we gotta do this one with interest. So, I gotta relearn how interest works in this game. And I think I would do that off stream. Mush furniture count? Yeah, mushroom furniture counts, and also like the really expensive rare mushrooms count as well. Although I think the rare mushrooms don't show up as much if your town isn't a good star rating, so whatever. I think it's still fine. Yeah, but anyway, I think that's good for today. Glad we got turnips done. We're at 76 hours, 4 minutes, and 49 seconds. And we'll save it there. Get it wrapped up. And be back tomorrow where we cross your fingers, hope finish new leaf, cross your fingers. I don't know, man. If interest can go by pretty quickly, then yeah. And if it works the way it does in previous games, then it really should. So, yeah. I think we can finish New Leaf tomorrow. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? It's Animal Crossing New Leaf. It's the fireworks show. We're celebrating finishing New Leaf today. We certainly should anyway. Because all that we have left is the back room and the secret storeroom. The back room being paid off with interest and the secret storeroom being paid off with mushrooms. Neither of which should take too long because interest is really good at making money. You missed the dung beetle earlier. Nah, he was like crawling around before I started stream. I was actually the first one to see him among all of you. Anyway, yeah, interest should be pretty strong. I did do some research on it. Dag, are you crazy? What do you mean? I did do some interest on it, and as it turns out, you can't... This is just like how City Folk worked, where you can't use the in-game clock. You have to use the system clock to time travel for interest. Otherwise, the game does not... It doesn't give you anything if you use Isabelle. But that's okay, because it's not like if I get it wrong, I'm punished for it, like turnips. So it's okay, no problem. I did figure out how to change the system clock in the emulator, so we should be able to do that. And then the secret storeroom is really only 158,000 bells, which mushrooms are decently profitable. If you get the rare ones, and if you sell the mush furniture, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. So, is the system clock day, month, year, or month, day, year? I think it's month, day, year, like how normal people do it. You know, Americans, normal people, right? There's no more normal people out there than the Americans, right? Yeah, anyway, hi. I hope everyone's doing well today. What's on the shirt? It's a hockey team. It's a hockey team. It's a sports shirt. Bet you regret asking now, don't you? Finally joined the stream. Has the nightly visitor come yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'll let you know, though. You'll be the first to know. We're 76 hours, 4 minutes, and 49 seconds into this. And our current debt is the back room. I put all the debts total together, because we're going to do the same thing with turnips. With interest as we did with turnips, where we pay them all off pretty much at the same time. Once we have enough money. And we need 1,444,000 bells to pay off all 3 backroom debts. And then, that's that. Yeah, I gotta turn the light on. I don't know if that's any better at all, but whatever. The light is on now. But whatever. Alright, so. I also made a little interest calculator. You can't see it. If I move it to like, if I copy it and move it to like, here, can you see it? Almost. Here. Alright, almost. Here. There we go. Alright, there's my little interest calculator here. So, we put what we have in our ABD here, which I don't know what that is right now. I'll take a look at that. And then the cell to the right of that calculates what 0.5% of that is, because that's what your monthly interest is. And then how many years it takes to get to 99,999, which is the maximum amount of interest that you can get. So this isn't correct right now, because I don't think I have 20,000. I was just using it as an example, but I will go check that right now and go see how much we have. Let's first get the timer started here, and then close that. Go check our bank account. We should have, I think, 39 in there. 39 illegitimate bells that I earned through a method that is illegal, because I sold fruit, and selling fruit is none of these methods, so a little bit illegal to have those 30... well, it's not illegal to have them, it's illegal to use them to pay off debt. So, I don't really know how to get rid of just 39 bells, though. Right? I should have just 39 in here. Yeah. So, does anyone know what to do with these 39? Because I have no idea. I kind of just don't want to manage them. The piggy bank. Yeah, I can't, but I can't just get a piggy bank, though, you know? Eat them. I thought you sold a cyclomatostag to Leela. I did. It's not selling to Leela is the illegal method. It's the fact that I sold bananas, and selling fruit is not... Drop them in your house. See, the thing is, you can't... Any amount under 100, you can't put into a bag. You can't put into a bag. That's why this is a pain in the ass, is because you can't do anything with an amount less than 100. So you can't plant them in the ground, you can't leave them on the floor, you can't drop them in the house, you can't gift them, to my knowledge. So, can you buy something worth about that? I don't know what would be worth 39 bells. Okay. Sell more so that it is 100, and then bury them. Yeah, maybe. But then even still, the 39 will be left over, though. Like, if I sell something for 100 and I have 139, I can bury the 100, but I can't bury the 39. That's the thing. Sell 61 bells of fruit. Make it 100, and then that's the crime fee. Is anything at Able Sisters 39? Try that, or buy something to cancel it out. I don't think there's anything I can do, frankly.
Hey why are you an hour early today, Dag?
Daylight savings. Also April Fools. I was just actually... Forget daylight savings. I'm just pranking you. I wanted to go an hour early live today. Just to prank you. April Fools. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the 36 months, Bella. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That's a 55 stream watch streak, Frozen Celestine. Dude, honestly... Raise your hand if you don't give a shit if I use the 39 bells, alright? Raise it. Alright, how about this? How about this? Actually, forget that. Don't do that at all. How about I just get the amount that I need? If I end up with 1,444,039 bells, I'll just take out the 1,444,000. But then I guess we are making interest off of it. But whatever. Alright, raise your hand if you don't give a shit. Raise your hand if you don't give a shit. It's only 39 bells, right? We're just going to have to deal with it, because there's no easy way to dispose of 39 bells, alright? So, I don't care. Most of you probably don't care. YouTube commenters, do you care? No. So, who cares, right? I'm going to deposit all my money, which is 4,889. That gives me 49.28 total. So, 49.28. If I plug that into the interest calculator here. 4928. Sorry. 4928. 0.5% of that is 25, meaning that it would take 338 years of time traveling with the system clock to get the maximum amount of interest of 99,999. So I think that we're gonna maybe hit my money rock and get a little bit more money before we start time traveling to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. So that we can maybe, because the 3DS system clock only goes from 2000 to 2050. It doesn't have 338 years of range with which to be able to do this. So why don't I make this a little bit easier on myself and like hit my money rock to put in an extra like 16 grand and then make it just a little bit easier on myself. Thank you, Filthy Casual, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit my money rock. How about that? And then we're gonna make a real mess of this town. I'm hoping that my town being a mess does not affect mushrooms too much. The only thing I can think is that if there's a weed underneath a tree, then a mushroom won't spawn. I don't have any tools. Where are all my tools? Is this a shovel? It is a shovel. Nice. That's the only thing I'm worried about, because we are going to make a real mess of this town. But we'll see. We'll just have to see. I don't know. Whatever. That's later diagonal problem. What is this Jolly Tune? This is New Year's Day. Specifically, I think that this one plays within the first hour of the new year ticking over, because it's currently 12:23 a.m. on January 1st of 2012. So this is what plays for the New Year's. It's very good, though, you are right. Hello, Pillium. Can't sell Pillium right now, and I don't have a net, so whatever. Who cares? Hey, Mr. Diagonal, if you were a furry, what would your fursona be? Yeah, I'd probably be like a fucking, like, yeah, I don't know. I'd probably be like a... yeah, I might be like a fucking... Comprende? Maybe like a Pillium. Yeah, I don't really think that that's like a furry, though. Are Pilliums furry? I don't really think so. Or like a dung beetle. No, I probably wouldn't be a dung beetle, no. Off topic, what's your cat's color? That's actually strangely on topic for this question. He's a black and white tuxedo cat. I don't know if you were asking that because somebody asked me if I was a furry, what furry would I be? Or if that was a question that was... Oh, I got that hive there still. I gotta sell if I want. Alright, wait. One of these is fake. It's that one. Alright, I can't sell the gem right now because nobody's open, but I'll keep that in mind for next time. Yeah, I got damn Pilliums everywhere. That's actually, yeah, a pretty on-topic question, actually. Tuxedo cat. Yeah, a tuxedo cat. That's what they call them, right? I think you would be a penguin. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I would say I'd never contemplated the question, but I've actually been asked that about 5,000 times in my streaming career, so I actually have thought about it. You could be a scaly. I don't like that word. Not, like, nothing wrong with it. I don't like the mouthfeel of that word, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna graciously decline being a scaly. Sorry to the scalies in chat, though. Alright. Plus what I have in there, plus 16,100. See where that puts me at. I still stand by you being an otter if you were an animal. That's pretty damning, because I am wearing a shirt right now with an otter on it. It says it's the Otters, but it's a hockey team. It's not because I have an affiliation towards the animal. I like them. They're pretty cool. But, yeah. I'm kind of backing myself into a corner with everything that I say, though. It's kind of one of those situations where I should probably just shut up, huh? Which is actually probably most situations. Alright, hey, anyway, let's add 16,100 onto here. And now we're up to 21,028 bells, which now, if we pull this out, 21,028 is 105 bells every month, meaning that now we only need 79 years of time traveling to get the maximum amount. So, being that the 3DS's system clock range only goes from... Well, and you know what? I actually think it might be less, because I think the in-game clock has an even smaller range. So, because I think New Leaf's clock starts at January 1st, 2012, and probably goes through 2050. So really, we're kind of only working with like, what, 38 years? How about we just do it? How about we just go to 2050 and see how much we get? And then try to keep rolling it from there and then seeing. Thanks, my grand plan, for the 55 stream watch streak. Yeah. So anyway, I think we'll just do it. This calculator isn't strictly necessary. It's just kind of a fun exercise that I decided to do because, yeah. But anyway. Yeah. So let's just go into the, let's save and quit, go into the system clock, go as far forward as we can, and then, wrong thing. And then, just do it. All right. Thank you and have a nice day. I'm supposed to be sleeping, but this is more important. You can sleep and watch the stream. Is the last couple of bills to pay before New Horizons? Yes, indeed it is. Yeah, if everything goes to plan today, like this interest works as I think, then we should be able to stop emulation. Then we should, I'm just closing my 3DS. This is the screen that shows up when you close your 3DS. Because, you know, you never know what the screen of your 3DS looks like until you know, open it and use it, right? So it's kind of like, you would never know, right? You would never know. Like, but this is actually what goes on the inside of your 3DS. Your very real and legitimate 3DS. This is what happens. All right. So we're going to go to 2050, December 1st. Assuming that this is the right formatting of the dates, because I don't actually really know. But let's go to, yeah, 2050, December 1st. Let's do it at noon. Why won't it let me type in 1, 2? It just... Okay, whatever, dude. Okay, very interesting. Whatever. All right, now, open it back up, and we should be in 2050 now. Let's see. If there's a bunch of weeds in the little preview menu screen here, then we'll know that we did it. That doesn't look like that many weeds. Let's see what Isabel says concerning. November 30th, 2023. How did you go to November 30th of 2023? From... Eh? And why is it 4:59 p.m.? How did you get any of these numbers? I mean, that is, I think, 11 years forward from where we were. So, I'm going to play it and see how much interest that got me. But... yeah, it's been forever since I showed up. Lady, you're not kidding. Okay, well, let's see what my interest says. Wow, 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 wow. I didn't even get anything. I just got a letter from Aurora saying that it's her birthday. What? Shut up, Leaf. He's sleeping. Alright, did I get anything? Did anything happen? She said that it's been a long time. So, it must have went sometime forward. I'm very confused. 3DS is a little funky. $21,028. It's exactly what I had last time. But I definitely went forward, though, using the system clock. There must be something I'm not understanding about this system clock here. Dude, I'm just gonna take a look through the system settings here. clock. I set the system clock to 2050, December 1st at 1 a.m. I don't know how it got to that date after doing that. I really don't. But, okay, maybe there's something I'm missing here. By the way, I'm using Citra. If anyone has any helpful tips that they can use to help me, like they can like research and try to help me find online while I try to work this out. Does the Citra clock not go as far, maybe? I went further with the system clock on Citra than the game did, which is sort of the issue. And also the game didn't give me anything, despite the fact that I time traveled with system time and not in-game time. That's sort of my confusion. So if I go back here, because there's two clock options here. What I might end up just doing is, all right, let me see something real quick. If this is right, then we should be in today real time. So March 10th, 2026, 1:30 p.m. No. No, we are not, because it is not the middle of the night. It is once again New Year's. It seems like the game like freaks out and just goes to New Year's. How very strange. All right, let me try one thing real quick. This debt's never getting paid like this. I think we just got to get it figured out. Yeah, January 1st, 2012. That's exactly where we were when we started the stream today. So what if I manually set the time in-game to what it is right now, this very moment in real life? 3/10/2026. On a Tuesday, and it's 1:31 p.m. Hello, Bonnie. How's work going? Yes, that is the actual IRL real time today. And then I'm going to try change... If this syncs up, as I think it hopefully will, I'm going to try changing my computer clock and seeing what that does. Because that's... I'm avoiding it. That's good. Wow, that's what it looks like right now. And no mail, so no letters saying, hey, it's been 1 month since you got your debt. So I'm gonna clear out my... I really don't think it's like... My personal letterbox should not be indicative of... It should not make it so that my letters don't come. That's a funny day/time to pick as the default. Well, the 3DS came out in what? Well, this game came out in 2012 in Japan, 2013 in America, and everywhere else. So it kind of makes sense. Like, you would never legitimately be before that date, so it kind of makes sense in-game. But I think that the fact that the 3DS system clock goes to a different range of times than the in-game clock is kind of throwing this off a little bit. By the way, I'm not going to use any of these items. I'm just going to drop them in case you were worried. Although, what is that hat? Werewolf hood. Fuck you. Right after the furry question. The max date clock in New Leaf is December 31st, 2050. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a perfect orange. Oh, damn. I didn't know you could just get those. Also, who keeps sending me 10 grand? I'd love to use that, but, like, golly, I can't. So let me drop all this next to Leaf, who is here again.
Dude.
Yo.
It's been 5 months since you looked at me.
That's kind of crazy. Thank you, Teddy, for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Okay, but anyway, pockets are cleared, mailbox is clear. The date in-game right now is the same as the system clock, which is now reading my computer clock. So I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit silly here, and I'm going to change my system computer clock, like my actual computer, to 2050 and hope that my computer does not explode. If my computer explodes, if the stream suddenly goes offline after I do this, you will know why. I'm going to set it to 2050, March 10th. So same day and month, but a year that is far in the future. And I'm going to save and quit, close the emulation, and boot it back up and see if the game is the same as what I set my system clock to. Computer, I think you mean 3DS. I don't even know if I should even pretend, to be honest with you, at this point. Because, dude, look at the screen. Is that a 3DS? No, come on now. No. Alright, whatever. Is it March 10th, 2050 in-game? No, this is like brighter green grass. This isn't even the same month. What is it doing? What is this game doing? Wait, hang on. What did you say? What did you just say to me? Wait, it did say it was 2050. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Yeah, wait, no, that's right. It is right. Why did the grass change so much then? Oh, hang on. Alright, well now let me restart it, because I don't know if going into the system clock... I don't know if doing that, made it so that, I don't know, like, I went into the in-game clock, and so it's like, we're not going to give you interest now. Let me just make sure that that didn't happen. Yeah, maybe it's global warming. You change the system time / emulator time, and then you sync it up with the settings in by Isabel. Yeah, okay, so I did do that. Now let me see if I got my interest. How are we going to replicate to go past 2050? We're not. We're going to go back, and then we're going to go forward again. Is the plan. Alright, I have mail. That's good news. Is it from the bank? It is from the post office. Alright, hang on. Maybe we figured it out here. Let me actually toss all these, because we're going to be getting a lot of mail doing this. So, better just do it now. Alright, so hang on now. Can't believe these people are still alive. 30,240 bells. Alright, yeah, I mean, that's about what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting the max. But now that we have 30,240 bells, what's that put our total amount at? Because whatever my total amount... Boys, you are still alive? What a... Oh, science is incredible in 2050. Alright, so take what we have now and see how many years now we have to go forward. Dag, YouTube chat isn't showing up on screen. YouTube chatters, can you chat so that I can see if that's true or not? Because sometimes YouTube chat's just delayed. Maybe it's not showing up on screen because... Do you think my system clock, changing my system clock messed it up? Yeah, no, it's not showing up, even though, like, the source is shown. Okay, well, maybe we gotta... Dude, I genuinely think, like, every time I change the system clock on my computer, it, like, breaks things. Really, I think it does. Whatever, though. The sacrifices of doing this. Alright, so now we're at 51,268. So... 51,268. Hi. Thank you. Little Google Gemini pop-up that pops up and makes it so that I can't actually type. Oh no, it's because I'm not connected to the spreadsheet anymore. Dude, what the fuck? Why is shit getting broken? Alright, whatever. You know what? We don't need the spreadsheet. I can't type into it because I have a little box in the bottom left that says trying to connect. As if, like, me changing my system clock is now desynced from me using my Google Sheet. It's really, like, changing my computer clock messes everything up. It's exploding everything. I can't even use my stupid spreadsheet anymore, man. But whatever. We don't need to. I just wanted to use it to see how many days we have to go forward. We don't really need that. Now I think we just go back with the time. And we... Yeah, we bring it back to the real time with my system clock. You broke the universe. Like, literally, like, the fucking doctor from Doctor Who is gonna come busting in my door being like, bro, what are you doing? Alright. And if I reset... I wonder, do I even need to reboot the game for it to acknowledge that the time changed, I wonder? Like, if I got... What's Isabel gonna say here? If I do, then no problem. But if I don't have to close the game, then that would be easier. Yeah, okay, so she still says it's 2050. So we're gonna hit that with a restart here, and then that should now update to go back to the day and time it is now. YouTube went bankrupt in 2042. Man, I hope I'm fucking retired by then. How old will I be in 2042? 46. That's not really retirement age, actually. Alright, March 10th, 2026, and it's 1:39 p.m. Perfect. Alright, so now we just load in once. And since we went backwards, nothing should be different. I should have the same amount of bells in my ABD. And then we just keep going back and forth between March 10th, 2026 and March 10th, 2050. And then hopefully eventually we get enough in our bank account to where we start to max it out instead of getting 30,000 like we did last time. But for now, go into my system clock, set it, March 10th, 2050. Change. Very good. Save. And then restart the emulation after it saves. YouTube chat is back. There you go! YouTube chat comes back when I put my system clock back. Look at that! That's not a coincidence. That cannot be a coincidence. That cannot be a coincidence. That literally for some reason, YouTube chat disappears when my clock is desynced from the real time. That is so strange. Why? Like, actually, though, why? That is so strange. Did I, like, confirm something after the loading screen there? Alright, March 10th, 2050, 1:40 p.m. Yes. And are they going to disappear again now that I set it to 2050? Or wait, no, you're still there. Whatever. Wait, hey, who's complaining? Alright, now what do we get? Sherry. I don't like you, Sherry, for reasons that we've established already. Alright, another letter from the post office, and this time we're up to 73,728. So next time, we should definitely be at 99,999. So, folks, now we just keep sitting here and doing this. Now we're going to go back, and then we're going to go forward, and then we're going to go back, and then we're going to go forward. And eventually we don't have to go all the way to 2050 pretty soon. We shouldn't have to do that. But, like, once we get enough money, we should only need to go, like, 1 month ahead at a time instead of a whole, you know, couple of decades. But let's just do this for a little bit, build up the amount of money that's in the account, and then worry about that later. Did you have a good day outside yesterday? Yeah, I was talking about it. It was a nice day outside. And so I took a couple of walks. Because that's all that there is to do in my...
Yo.
fucking one-horse town. This bumpkin town. Thank you, Cha-Cha-Chilaga, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. How the hell did somebody move in today? I went backwards in time. Yeah, so no mail today. Change the time again to 2050, and with any luck, well, it shouldn't be luck, but with any luck, we should have 99,999 more bells in our bank account after we time travel again. It's crazy that we're closer to 2050 than 2000. Yeah, but like also watch TV footage from 2000 and you're like, damn, that shit looks like it's from the 80s. Feels like forever ago. Diagonal definitely broke the universe. Yeah, it's like raining literal cats and dogs outside. Something really got messed up in the time sphere. Oh well. Just doing time crimes. The switch to digital was wild. You guys remember doing that? The switch to digital? When you kept getting those commercials or those, like, warnings that were like, hey, service is going to be discontinued unless you get a digital cable box. You can get this converter from Best Buy, but, yeah, you probably want to, like, make the switch pretty soon here. You ever walk so long that you forgot how to walk? No, I can't say I have. 99,999. Bingo. All right. So, if we have to do 1,444,000, now, I mean, minus maybe a couple, because we already did do a couple of months to get to this point, we probably only need to do that, like, 12 or 13 more times before we have the amount that we need. So, yeah, now let's go back in time. And then now that I can go back in time, then I can update my spreadsheets to see how many years we need to go forward now. Hopefully it's not all of them. Hola. Hola.
La la.
La la. He doesn't really have the gusto to do, like, how you wanted it done, but I'll do it for you. La la. Thank you, Russo Goob, for the 36 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. La la. Never heard of this method before. It really is not that helpful in New Leaf when beetles were just the far superior method of making money. And turnips, if you had time. So, you didn't really need to do it, but it was more popular back in the days of Wild World and City Folk. So now I'm going to check my bank account real quick, just to see where I'm at. And then we'll see how many years we need to go forward now. But yeah, this method, especially with how apparently convoluted it is, I didn't realize, is really not all that useful in comparison to just doing palm tree beetles on Tortimer Island. But in Wild World and City Folk, this was kind of a goated way of making money, if you didn't mind making a real mess of your town. Yeah, so now I have 224,995. So now we can pull this up, and now that I am synced with the real world, Google Sheets stops freaking out. So we have 224,995, which means 0.5% of that every month is 1,125, meaning that now we only need to go 7 years ahead to get the maximum amount. However, that 7 years is rounded, so yeah, because you see it's 7.4. So reality, it's like 7 years and 3 months. Or no, it'd be like 7 years and 5 months or something like that. So I think just to be safe, we'll go 8 years ahead is what we'll do. So yeah. Uh-oh, YouTube chat? Speak to us, YouTube chat. Is YouTube chat gone? I guess that's just going to happen. So yeah, now we only need to go 7 years ahead at a time. So instead of going to 2050 and then back, now we can go to, what's 7 years from now? 2034. And then after that, we might only need to go 5 years ahead. So then 2041, and then 2044, and then you get the idea. So that'll be nice. It makes it go just a little bit faster. Okay, so 7 years forward now in my system clock. 8 years, I actually mean. So 2034. And now everything's going to freak out. My computer, you can't hear it. My computer starts humming pretty loudly whenever I change the system clock. I think because, like, genuinely, it's because it's messing it up in some way. Like, it's... I'm sure somebody could give me the actual explanation for it. But yeah, changing the system clock makes my computer start whirring, and I'm kind of like, geez, please don't explode or anything. We spawned in. Oh, there you are. Maybe it's not related to the time changes, but I don't know. It was way too much of a coincidence that it dipped out when I changed the system time. That's just really weird. YouTube chat also is just kind of inconsistent in general, though, with showing up on the screen. Hey, I set it to 2034. No, I didn't. For some reason, it got changed back. I think because me using my controller while having Windows settings open made it so that it changed it back to whatever. Fine. Using an Xbox controller with your Windows settings open means that you're going to end up changing something on accident. It's really stupid because they're like, "Oh, use your Windows controller." I think I should probably close Steam is probably why I should. That might fix it. I really don't know. But I'm going to close Steam. But there we go. Now we're in 2034 as intended. Just Windows 11. Also, apparently my version of Windows 11 is no longer supported. Bro, didn't you support Windows XP until like 2022 or something like that? Why is my version of Windows 11, the current version of Windows, not supported anymore? I got a pop-up earlier today saying that. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it's not supported anymore? You got shit from Windows... You got data systems using Windows XP that were set up in like 2008. What are you talking about? People actually use XP. Why did I go in here? The geese are back, dude. They're honking outside my window. Oh, I guess I never confirmed my house expansion, so I guess it was something I had to do eventually. Come in here. Now my chat on YouTube is entirely disconnected, bro. What? Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. Alright, YouTube chat, be warned. I cannot see anything you post now. I can't see anything YouTube posts now. Wait, why am I doing this? All I had to do was check my mail. Why am I stupid, dude? We are hidden again. Okay, that's weird. You're on screen, but I can't... It's weird. Like, my box on... This... I'm never changing my system clock again after this. I'm never changing my system clock ever again after this. It breaks everything. Thanks, Polize. Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright, another 99,000 bells to Dagnall. Alright, and now with another 99,999 added to that. That should be 324,000. What was it? 324,994. Which means now I only need to go 5 years ahead. Browser for proof. So now we only need to go 5 years ahead. So, if that is 2034, then we need to go to 2039 now. I'm going to go 2040, just to, again, make sure that it's not a rounding error. From what I know, the Citra set time clock method might work on Tamagotchi Life that bypasses 24-hour... See, I did that at first, but it didn't work, and so maybe I just didn't understand it well enough, which is probably the case, but I opted to just try something else, and this is working, so I kind of don't want to change it again now. But yeah. Yeah, YouTube chat's fully disconnected. I'm sorry. I will try to fix that after I am done with this interest farming. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long. Yeah, so now it's 2040. I can see it if I read it on the screen, like, you know, below, like, my head here. So, I will glance at that occasionally. You guys are just meowing, so it looks like I'm not missing a whole lot, frankly. Another 99,999? Another 99,999. Cool. Alright, and then... Yeah, now that I'm offline again on Google Sheets, according to them, you must sign in again to make changes to this file. How about you go... Fuck yourself. Google Sheets. Look at this. You must sign in. Like, dude, how would I be streaming if I was offline right now? Come on, be serious with me. Alright, I'm just gonna go maybe 4 years ahead now. And just hope that that's enough, since now my calculator to... I didn't save. I didn't save. I'm gonna get resetted now. And also I lost that amount that I had. Oh, man. What a mess. Yeah, YouTube's just meowing. So that's cool. Whatever. That's cool. And now I'm going to get fucking resetted. Actually, I'm not going to get resetted, but I'm going to get resetted before I load in here, because I didn't build the reset center, so I'm not really going to get resetted. What a dumbass. What a numpty. What a numpty. My batteries ran out. Oh, dude, yeah, my batteries ran out. Yeah, between you and me, those batteries don't last quite as long as they used to. I wonder if it fucks with YouTube chat because the comments are technically set to March 10th, 2026. Yeah, it worked for like a little bit after that, though. It's weird. It's just like now it broke completely. Yeah, sorry, I didn't say that. That was my bad. That was my bad, Isabel. That was my bad. That was my bad on that one. Alright, so we're gonna get basically the same letter that we had before. Post office. Oh, wait, I got 2 from the post office. Wait, maybe I... Oh, okay, interesting. I guess I got it twice. And then my mom also mailed me. Thank you, Mother. Okay, well, in that case, that works then.
Hola. Meow meow. Meow? Meow fucking meow.
Thank you. Shrek 2 on DVD and Blu-ray for the 37 months of Tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Alright, now I'm gonna go all the way to 2050. It's probably a bit too many years. Like, I don't need to go that far, but I just want to do it so that I can go back to current year on my system clock. Just to be sure. Yeah, it's been forever. Alright, and then one last 99,999. Okay, right? Post office with a gift. Oh, I got a gift, huh? 500,000 bells. Okay, cool. What do I get for 500,000? Hi, managed to catch another stream. What's up, Sprouted True? Ignore the fact that everybody's meowing right now. I don't endorse the behavior. What did Mother send me? Yellow violets. Nice. And then what did the bank send me? A letter set. Awesome. Alright. Let me see how much I have now in my bank account. Oh my god, I got Chow. Didn't he move into one of my other towns earlier in this challenge? Yuck. Didn't that happen before? Or are we just complaining about him? And so that's why I think that happened. We must have been complaining about him for a reason, though. Alright, I have 624,991. I'm gonna write that down. 624,991. Okay. Cool. This is the first time YouTube chat is weirder than Twitch chat? Bro, what? Not even close, man. I think it's actually kind of the opposite way around. When Twitch chat is weirder than YouTube chat, I get disappointed. Because that's abnormal, and I'm like, come on, guys. That's like when the jock gets a better test score than the nerd. It's like, dude, I expected more of you, man. That guy... I mean, that guy, like... I know what I'm getting with that guy, but not you. You were supposed to be better than that. Alright, we're back to 2026. Twitch copies our homework. No, you're the... No, in this analogy, no, I think it'd be the other way around. Expecting things of Twitch chat. Dude, I'm not saying I'm expecting much of you guys, but when I look over to my Twitch chat and I want to, like, you know, bounce off of one of your comments to initiate discussion, and all I see is just a whole meow and, like, various cat role-playing. Look, is it asking too much to expect you to not at least, like, do that? Yes, let's get started. But whatever. Alright, so now that I'm back in sync with the real world, I can pull this up here. And we can type in... what was it? 624,991. Yeah, there was an extra 9 in there that I definitely hit, but whatever. Alright, so now we only need to go 3 years forward. Alright, cool. 3 years forward at a time. Is that rounding up? Yeah, it is rounding up. Okay, so actually we only need 2.7. Okay, cool. So 3 years at a time until I think we should be able to do that until we have enough. How many more do we have to do? If we need 14,444,000, 724, 824, 924, 1024, 1124, 1224, 1324, 1424 is not enough, so we need to go 1524. We need to do this 9 times. All right, that's not bad. 9 times. Alright, cool. 9 times 3 is 27, and there's 27 years difference between 2026 and 2050. No, there's not. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. The bell tolls for you, chat. That's for you. It's for you. Repent now. Good meowing, every nyan. I don't know what we're doing, but I heard cat roleplay and my time has come. My grandfather fought in Korea. And I think that he thought a similar thing when he saw the opportunity to serve his country. He was like, my time has come. To serve, like, my country. A bigger purpose. To line the pockets of those billionaires. I will serve my country proudly. This is like your Call of Duty, then, huh? It's the same thing, basically. Yeah, if you think about it, right? Alright. Wait. Oh, yeah, the time's different because it literally just changed the hour. I was like, wait, what did I fuck up? What did I fuck up? No, literally, he just cannot see YouTube chat. Yeah, I can't see YouTube chat. So... I take it that Twitch chat is Dagnall's favorite child. No, I literally cannot see YouTube chat right now, in case you just joined. I can see it if I look on my screen, but I don't tend to look at my screen to look at chat. So I look at, like, the chat box that I have open. And, yeah, for some reason right now I cannot see that. So that is why I'm ignoring you guys. But also the fact that literally all of you are just meowing. And so it's like, okay, well, if I wasn't trying to ignore you guys... like... look, if I was trying to actually, like, read a comment and engage with somebody, then I wouldn't be able to anyway, because I can't even, like, you know, I can't make out words. So. Serving your country proudly in the Korean War. I mean, I don't know, man. The way that he told it, that's what it seemed like. Did I reset the emulation? I don't think I did. Let me do that just to be sure. What's up, Daggers? What's up, Crystal Noonan? Hi, I'm late today. I forgot that you go live an hour early. I do, yeah. Daylight savings. 2032? Is that what she said? Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah. It's been forever since I was last here. What if I try, like, refreshing my YouTube chat? It doesn't work. Alright, how many times has that been time traveling then? Because I don't think I need to check my mail every single time. But I'm just gonna honestly do it for like 10 minutes and then see if that's enough. Let's go another 3 years forward. We could probably only need to go like 2 years forward now, to be honest. So let's only go to like 2034 this time. There goes Piss Monkey. Yes, sir. The one who plopped her house right in front of the bridge. Now I have to navigate around it every time. There was a nice, like, 30 minutes that I had in between Croak, who moved his house from in front of that bridge, to Sherry moving in front of that bridge. Boy, that was a glorious 30 minutes that it was, though. That was a glorious 30 minutes. What's he doing? Is he getting money from interest? Yes. 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 Wait, Croak and Sherry. Yes. Croak and Sherry. Alright. Another 2 years forward, 2036. If you put down pathing, they can't do that. I feel like they can definitely move on top of pathing in this game. If they can move on top of, like, hybrid flowers, I have a hard time thinking that pathing would stop them. I always said his name like Croc, Monsieur, but I don't know if that's right. I thought it was croak because that's the sound that frogs make. It's also like when someone dies, you say that they croaked because I want to kill him for putting his house in front of the bridge. So it's like I'm gonna make him croak. Okay, another 2 years. Sherry hasn't died yet. Tragic. Has passed away of old age or anything. I think it's probably croak, yeah. Sad I can't catch more of the stream today, but I hope it's a good one. Oh, don't be sad. It's alright. It's alright. I promise you, it's quite alright. You can skip this one today. Yes. Should I do a check to see where I'm at after this? I might hit 1 million. Actually, I might get a letter for hitting 1 million, so that's how I'll know. Yeah, why not? Well, let's see. Do I get something for 1 million? Yeah, because I haven't been checking my letters every time, so I think that this is probably like, hey, you hit 1 million. Here's a... Yeah. I don't know what you get for that, but either way. So I'm gonna guess I'm at like 1 million... Yeah, I mean, like 28,000, I think it was, or something. Could be at 1.1 million, but I kind of doubt it. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. And it's so much as this has been a pain in the ass, it definitely has been faster than any other method. Even the bugs, you know. For as fast as the bugs were, this is still faster. Yeah, 1,023,000. So we need to do this 4 more times. 5 more times, technically. Okay. Also, the box at the bottom of the screen isn't showing the debts. Yeah, there we go. It's because I added in the wrong tab. Alright. Another... I could probably only go like 1 year forward if I wanted to, but I'm still going to do 2. YouTube chat is back. It's been back on screen. I still have not been able to see it for the past however long since I said that it went away. There's a hair. Huh, I got it. There's a little fuzzy floating. And I caught it. My fingers. What game comes after New Leaf in this challenge? Somebody said Pocket Camp. Don't lie to my chatters by saying that I will play Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Please don't lie to my chatters. Don't say that, please. I'm not going to play Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Is there even debt in Animal Crossing Pocket Camp? I don't even think that that's a thing. In my very limited, very limited of playing it like, what, back in 2018 or something like that when it first came out for one day and then never again? You can upgrade your camper and cabin in Pocket Camp, but you have to pay for the game in the App Store. So it's like a real-life debt. Hell no. I'll stick to my imaginary debts. Thank you. No, I ain't playing no damn Pocket Camp, man. The debt that you accrue in Pocket Camp is the real debt that you get by paying for those, what, like, Leaf tickets or whatever? What are they? Whatever the in-game currency is, that I don't even know if you can buy anymore because they don't even support the game. It's gonna be $49.99 USD? Bro, what? Are you telling me that Pocket Camp is 50 bucks? You're not serious, right? No, it's like 20 bucks. Bro, even still, 20 bucks for a mobile game is crazy. Like, what? I'm sorry, I've never spent more than, I think, 5 bucks on an app. Like a game on my phone. I think it was... How much is Balatro for your phone? I bought that, but it wasn't much. It's 10 pounds. That's not bad. Was it, like, on sale when they first, like, made the permanent version? Yeah, okay. I guess that's not that bad. Too damn expensive, anyway. I didn't even enjoy it when it first came out, and it was free. How many times was that? 2? 2046. This interesting has made your town inhabitable. That's a good thing. I'm glad that people can inhabit it. Oh my god, dude. My town went to shit, and I got this crackhead moving in. Oh my god. This guy. What is his name? Jacques? That is the kind of villager that would move in once your town gets into, like, a desolate state. Very true to its name, though. Detroit. Forgot to restart. It's 'cause weed. Yes, it's 'cause weed. I created a new ecosystem. All the weeds and Sherry ain't cleansing those hands? I mean, like, dude, you think that there would be some, like, rallying effort at some point between my villagers to clean up the joint a little bit? Like, I don't know. Oh, the guy... This motherfucker is clearly never coming back. So why don't we, as villagers, make an effort to clean the town instead of being, like, fucking stupid and helpless, right? I also want to make sure I don't go too far past 1,444,000. I want to make sure I don't go too far past so that the next method of making money is completely redundant. So let me make sure that I'm not like... I don't think I'm there yet, but let me just get an idea here. Oh, look, Croak is in my main street now. He wanted to experience Detroit. Yeah, he's getting the Detroit experience right here. $1,300,000. Okay, so we need to do it 2 more times. And we're going to go past it a little bit, but there's not really a whole lot I can do about that. Alright. 2 more years. 2048. This will work out nicely, actually. They love living in squalor. Then why do they fucking always bug me about public works projects and getting a 5-star island and all that? Also, I love how many people have moved in and out at this point, and that fucking monkey is still there. Did I reset the emulation? 2048? No, I did not. That fucking Sherry is still there. Average North Spain experience. What's wrong with North Spain? Sherry feels at home with all the filth. Yeah, must be. Something like that. Alright, and then one more time after this. One last time travel. 2050. And we should be good. Nothing wrong, it's just more plants. Oh, okay. That is true. Like, isn't the southern half of or like the middle of it, like a desert or something? Okay. Alright. Coming from a Spaniard. Hi. Hola. Pecan? Man, there ain't no way no damn pecan or any snooty villager would want to move into this town. They film parts of my favorite film in Spain. Where's the place that they always go to whenever they need to film like a desert scene, like in Star Wars or whatever? Like when they need to film on another planet. Didn't they go to like the middle of nowhere, Colorado or something? Alright, I think we should be good now. I mean, these letters aren't going to tell us, but I think that now we should have enough. And we can revert the time back to the real time. And then take all the money out and... yeah, use the in-game clock to time travel forward now. Let's see. You should try to talk to Leaf to see how many weeds that there are at the end. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, 1,523,959. So we blew past it. Unfortunately, being that it's 1,444,000, we needed to go another one forward when we were at 1,423,000. So we kind of got like a really large amount compared to what we need, to where we aren't going to need to do nearly as much for the last debt, which is mushrooms. But that's fine. I don't think mushrooms were going to be all that enthralling anyway. So let's take all this money out. Oh, I'm depositing. Let's take all this money out. Go back to the real time. And then finally knock out the rest of these debts. Great. My account... Oh, wait. Hang on. Not all of it. I don't know what that 39... Like, if I was really trying to be accurate here, what I would do is I would make it so that that 39 that I initially had in here, I account for all the interest that that 39 specifically has accrued in all these years that I've time traveled, these decades, perhaps these centuries. It's probably quite a bit at this point, but because I don't feel like doing that math, I'm just going to put the 39 back, just basically because it's symbolic, and be like, that's good. Who gives a shit? Dude, you need to calm down. You need to calm down, alright? You need to chill out. You need to seriously relax. Alright. We're good. You need to seriously chill out. I'm warning you right now. They filmed a Doctor Who episode in Seville. That seems right. I feel like I can remember which one that was. World's angstiest chatter. Yeah, like actually though, dude, relax. Alright, now we're back in 2026. March 10th, 2026. And now we'll start paying off those debts. Let me see now if I can try to get... Oh, please sign into your channel to continue using Studio. Bro, what are you talking about? I'm signed in. Why did me changing my system clock sign me out of shit? That's so weird, man. That is so strange. Like, what? I'm not doubting that those are connected in some way, but, like, it seems strange. Okay. I'm going to have to do this, and then this. Alright. YouTube chat is back. Like, I can actually see and read YouTube chat now. And not just by looking at it on the screen. It seems to be a Google issue. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, why? Seems weird. Okay, yes, let's play. How are you doing, Daniel? I will be honest with you, I am not in a great mood today. I will be straight honest with you. I kind of want to stop streaming. If I'm keeping it hunted with you, I would like to stop streaming. Wow, yeah, this place looks great. We got Chow, Jacques. It's like they know, man. They know that this place is a fucking shithole, to put it. I think it's related to website certificates. Since the time doesn't match anymore, the certificate's invalid and probably kicks you out, / doesn't let you see pages at all. See, that's what I needed. I needed somebody who actually knows why. Like, I could have figured it was some, like, validation check that it wasn't getting, but somebody who actually knows what they're talking about needed to say it. Alright, that's the first step paid off. Talk to old Tom. AC and H time traveling will be a breeze compared to the emulator clock nonsense. Yeah, I actually used to lament the fact that there was no in-game time traveling in New Horizons. I actually think having only the system clock is way more convenient. I think it was just nostalgia that I couldn't, like, talk to somebody before loading into the game, like Rover or Isabel or one of your villagers, like in GameCube. I kind of missed that, but in reality, I think it's actually just using the system clock for the purposes of time traveling is really handy. Alright, so let's expand our back room. That'll be ready tomorrow. We can time travel to tomorrow just using the in-game clock now, instead of having to use the system clock. It does not matter anymore. We're good. There's only mushrooms and meow coupons left. No, we already did meow coupons, just mushrooms. It messes up other games, though, when it's the system clock. I guess that's kind of true, but me, I only play New Horizons on the Switch that I use for my challenges, which is the one that I time travel the majority of the time on, so I guess I am mostly just unaffected by that. To the 11th. I missed the coupons? Bro, that was forever ago, I'm sorry. Yeah. It also wasn't all that enthralling, I'll be honest with you. It was not. We just were doing, like, menial challenges. It really wasn't all that interesting. It's waning. Alright, talk to Tom. Next debt. Talk to Tom again tomorrow. Confirm. Be done with this. And then mushrooms. Do we have some residual mushrooms from, like, forever ago when it was mushroom season? Or do I have to, like, go to... When is mushroom season in this game? It's November, right? Is that true for real life? Is that, like, real life? Wait, I gotta go to Tom first. Is that true for real life? Yeah, it's November. My kids are terrified of time travel now because Hello Kitty Island Adventure punishes you, in all caps, for those not seeing that comment. That was in all caps. Punishes you for doing it. How so? 498,000. Mushroom season is year-round. But, like, it doesn't have, like, a spike in real life during November? Depends on the area. I suppose that's true. Oh yeah, the game becomes unplayable. That is interesting. Okay. In our region, it's late August or September mostly. That's like the dankest season. It's the dank season. I think my chair is getting squeakier. It might fall and collapse underneath my ass any day now. That'll be really fun. You guys should watch all the streams coming up, because that might be the chair collapses and falls out from underneath me and, like, pierces my ass stream. It might, we might finally get the piercing the ass stream that you guys have been wanting for so long. I have quite the... I really only have, like, 2 options at this point. First floor and back. And the final debt, 598,000. So yeah, we're gonna have a little bit left over. Who gives a shit? I really don't want to see that. Really? I thought that would be kind of... I thought that you guys, like, might, like, clip that. You know, like it would be like a pog moment for you guys to see that. Like, it'd be funny. I thought that would be quite funny for you guys, but... Oh, maybe I really don't understand what it is that you guys like, which is actually 100% true. I need help first. Pog piercing of the ass. Yes, man. I thought that you guys would like that. Yes, let's begin. New debt paying method, ass piercing with chair. Now tell me how I can monetize that. Maybe, like, because it's such a pog moment, like, people would come flocking to my channel, and I would get, like, a lot of money. I'm like the ass guy. Like, I got this ass, like, pierced, speared through by my chair. I watched a 9-hour Animal Crossing video yesterday. Do you ever think of making your videos longer? No, I try not to make them 9 hours. That feels... No, not 9 hours. I mean, I've given a lot of hours of Animal Crossing content now. I think that even if I stopped making videos today, you'd still have quite a bit. Do you want to be the ass guy, though? Yeah. Yes, my house is quite homely. Alright, last one. Okay. 79,200 and something to spare means that we already got a pretty good head start for the last debt, the secret storeroom. That's fine. I don't care. I know I try to, like, make it so that every subsequent debt, or that every debt is paid off using mostly that method, but to be honest with you, New Leaf has been an absolute trial, let's put it. And so, such a magnificent home and 0 debt. Don't say that. I cannot overstate how incredible this accomplishment is. Truly, it is something remarkable. In fact, I do believe you deserve a reward of sorts. No such discounts for me, but an old song from the Nook family lineage, sung in times of great success to strengthen hearts. Alright, let me hear it then. That was horrible. That was horrible. That was the worst thing I ever heard. I'm not speaking to Lyle, alright? I'll be gosh darned if I ever speak to that guy again. Alright, hey. I would like to discuss my home. Have you decided that no matter how big your house is these days, you never have enough storage? Yes. I have decided. That's actually what I was thinking exactly. Yeah, 158,000. Rather modest in compared to some New Leaf deaths. So, I'm happy to see it. It was very beautiful to me. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so let's go to tomorrow, and then while we're doing that, let's pull this up here. Alright? So, with the backroom expansions done, we now have paid $13,923,000 of the $19,777,000 total, meaning we have 5,854,000 bells remaining. For New Leaf specifically, we only have the Secret Storeroom expansion, 158,000 bells, paid off using mushrooms. I would say entirely using mushrooms, but yeah, we already have a pretty good head start from the interest, what's left over of it. And, yeah, so I think what we're going to do now is time travel to November, mushroom season, so that our house can get its final expansion, and we can begin chipping away at that debt. And then also, we can start getting mushrooms spawning underneath our trees, assuming that there's not too many weeds. I'm hoping that I do not need to pick weeds in order to allow mushrooms to spawn. If that is what I have to do, then gotta do what I gotta do, right? But let's go to November. I'm shrooming it right now. Yeah, I'm shrooming it. Oh, I missed interest? Bro, do not even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, man. You didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss nothing. Yeah, 2:29 p.m. Fingers crossed for good mushroom furniture finds or better prices. What you're actually looking for is rare mushrooms. So, mushrooms would be profitable if... assuming they actually spawn, that is. We'll see. Let me do a little walk around here. I haven't seen any yet, so I'm growing concerned. But, mushrooms... oh, here we go. Mushrooms, like base mushrooms like these, like the round mushroom, it's not worth that much. So you're like, this is a pretty stupid debt. Why would you choose this, you stupid moron? I hate you. And I'd be like, well, that's very rude, young man. You're a very rude person. Fuck. Anyway, in like the skinny mushroom, like, these suck. These aren't very good for making money. But where the real money is in the elegant and the rare mushrooms. Those are the ones that you're going to want. So those are worth as many as... I mean, thousands of bells, but these are the common ones. The round, the skinny, and the flat mushrooms. These are not going to be worth very much. But if we can get the rare mushrooms, then we can start making money off of that. Also, every mushroom has a chance of being mush furniture, which can sell for a couple of thousand. So, even if we don't get too many good mushrooms, I'm kind of worried that it's tied into my town rating, which I don't think I need to tell you. My town rating is not very good right now. So yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. But even if we don't get any rare mushrooms, hopefully the mush furniture will be enough to power through it. Also that beehive that I can finally sell. Yeah, I'm not seeing much, dude. I'm not seeing much. I'm worried that the weeds are... impacting this. I'm worried that the weeds are impacting this. Yeah, it's tied to your town rating. I know that that's true for New Horizons. Can somebody see if that's true for New Leaf as well? Aren't dig spots potentially rare ones? I think... yes, like rare mushrooms can be there. However, I thought that those would only be by trees. Like, for example, right here... but no, it's friggin' mini gargloid, and I don't want to just be digging up a bunch of mini gargloids or whoever the fuck until I got all those cleaned up. There were loads by trees that you went past, yeah, but I don't think that most of them are going to be that. That is a lot of weeds. Yeah. Also, you're talking to a man with 4 meow tickets, so just, you know, remember who you're talking to. Like, I don't think that these are going to be that. I think that's just going to be a bunch of... can't have mushrooms with the weeds by the trees. Yeah, so I think what I gotta do is I probably gotta pick some of these weeds. Luckily, I only need to pick the ones that are around the trees, I think? I hope? So if we, like, free up the 3 spots in front and to the side of every tree, that should hopefully help the mushrooms spawn. I think all the ones that I picked today were just residual ones from Novembers of yore that I've been throughout the many decades of time traveling that I've done. Bunch of freakoids. Yeah, I don't really want to be getting like a bunch of mega freakoids trying to find rare mushrooms, but maybe. I don't know. Google said rare mushrooms are tied to town status. Can somebody, like, post a link? I don't trust anything Google anymore because of that AI overview that gets details wrong all the time. So, like, if somebody can actually, like, find, you know... The wiki also says perfect town for rare ones. Darn. Okay, well, if the wiki said it, then I guess I trust it. Rats! Alright, well, whatever. I guess it's fine. Not sure how reliable. Well, the wiki's pretty reliable. It's just that, you know, sometimes people be reading the wiki, but they're reading the wrong entry of the, like, or they're reading about the wrong game. Like, I'm playing New Leaf, and most of the information that you find online is about New Horizons being the most recent game, so that's why I always don't trust anything. IGN article on mushrooms says rare mushrooms are tied to special tree stumps, which are tied to perfect town rating. Tree stumps? I got no tree stumps. I have... Should I be cutting down my trees? How are tree stumps related to mushrooms, exactly? Update the current debt. Yeah, I gotta do that. Current debt... Secret storage. And it's 148,000, I think, right? Cool. Rare mushrooms may only be found buried underground near trees and tree stumps once a perfect town rating has been earned. Yeah. The trees that have the designs. I understand the trees that have the designs. I'm just wondering how they're related to the mushrooms. Tree stumps provide a nutrient-rich environment for your mushrooms to grow. Yeah, but like, you know... Is that actually, like, the game's logic, too? Because, like, they spawn under regular trees, too. Maybe it's just for the rare mushrooms. Like, the rare mushroom, the one that you bury in the ground, the, like, truffle-looking guy. So, basically what you're saying is don't even dig up anything. I'm not, you know, damn mega fizzoid, either. Don't even bother digging up anything, because it can't be those. But still, there's like a elegant mushroom. There's a rare mushroom. I think those can just spawn by trees. Are those locked to... So like the elegant and the rare mushroom, the ones that aren't buried underground, are those affected by star rating? Because that's more what I'm curious about. Also, hi, Claudia. And Sherry, still here, by the way. I mean, I guess I should dig this up so that I can actually spawn a mushroom there. Strumboid. Storage is 158k. Oh, is it 158k? Oh, my apologies. There. Oh, I missed one. Oh, look at that! So yeah, the occasional one can be a mushroom furniture item, which, if I sell that to Reese, I don't know how much a mush stool is specifically. I imagine that the furniture items... Oh yeah, and also I have this gem. I imagine that the furniture items depend on what the actual item is, but maybe a couple of them are pretty good. Let's see. Leaf can help if the weeds in town are a lot. I think that Leaf just... I don't think Leaf picks the weeds. He just initiates a minigame that makes it so that it's like, hey, there's this many weeds left. And he like makes like a fun little tune. He makes like a minigame out of it. I don't think that Leaf actually helps with the weeds. Alright, another 6 grand. So I don't know how much that mush stool was, but you know. Probably not very much, considering it was probably the emerald that took up the majority of that. Yeah, he makes you pick them. He just, like, makes it, like, into a mini game, which doesn't make it easier. If anything, it makes me more, like, stressed out, because it's playing, like, upbeat music while it does it, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta, like, get this done. I gotta pick my weeds. I don't really think that helps, though. Leaf is a sloth, so that checks out. Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying I don't think it actually helps you. He counts down the weeds, and he leaves it for you to pick up, yeah. And I think he gives you something if you do it all, which is like, I don't know. Kind of strange that they would incentivize you getting a shit ton of weeds so that they can give you an item, but whatever. Is there any information about how many mushrooms you usually get per day? Because I got, like, what, 5? That was not that many. If you really only get 5 a day, it's pretty low. A lot lower than I was expecting. Pretty sure it's 5 to 6. So actually, I got a normal amount of weeds, or mushrooms. Sorry, not weeds. Just a little, like, weed-brained right now. Not, like, in the, what, marijuana. No, I mean, like, whatever. You know what I mean. Wiki says 6 mush a day. It's not that many. I thought it was going to be way more than that. He's doped out of his gourd. I'm not, man. I kind of wish I was with how stream is today, but whatever. Hitting the spleef in Weed City. I don't think you want to smoke this shit, man. I don't think you want to smoke the shit that be getting pulled out of Detroit's ground, man. I don't really think you want that. 58% THC rolled in Keith got me reading the Book of Revelations. We are indeed close. That Detroit strain, yeah, man. I don't think you want that. Gonna have like fucking barnacles in it or something. It's called cannabis, Dag. Are you? What are you saying? What did I say that made you say that? I know you are not weed-splaining me. I know I'm not being weed-splained by my YouTube chat. Dag, have you played Schedule 1? No, that was that, like, streamer game that every streamer played for, like, a week, and then they stopped playing it. Which isn't to say that I think it's bad, I just think that, like, if I was going to play it, I would have played it during that, like, 1 week where every streamer on the face of the universe was playing it. So, no, I have not played it, no. Maybe I only need to dig out or pluck 1 space beside the tree, but... Oh, I don't know. I'll be thorough. Hello, Daggers, how are we? Pretty good! That bird wants some of that weed. Yeah, Jacques, that's why he moved to this damn town. He's seeing me pick these weeds, and he's like, no, man, what are you doing? Come on, man, mellow out. Thank God this guy moved in to squash some weeds. Thank you. Who was that? Buck? His name is Daniel in French. So I kind of have to like him. Okay, I think this is all the ones around, like, my area. We're almost done. I do not like my birthday villager twin. Who is it? Who's the villager that has your mother's maiden name? Which villager shares the same social security number as you? Is there any villager that's the name of your first pet? Also, can you help me, like, find all the bicycles in this image while you're at it? And then, like, these, like, weird, freaky-looking numbers and letters that I can't really, like, read. Can you help me with that? I would really appreciate it. Thank you. What are you playing at, Dag? I'm playing Animal Crossing New Leaf for my Nintendo 3DS. I hope neither of those is like a mega freakoid or anything like that. Also, what's the 3-digit code on the back of your villager's credit card? It could be 4 digits. Could be 4 digits. 3 or 4-digit CCV number on the back of your favorite villager's credit card. Please and thank you. Removing all the crops and selling all of the... Yeah, if Jacques moves out after I pull all these weeds, that would be comical. Apple was the name of my aunt's cat. There actually is a villager in this game that's named after my first pet, so I don't think I'll be revealing that information. As if I haven't already before at some point in my streaming career. Alright, I think that's most of them. Probably good enough anyway, even if it's not all of them. Let's go to tomorrow. I just checked mine and it's Croak. Might have to change your birthday. That might have to be a birthday change, I'm afraid. Claudia, yuck. Ah, yes, your 3DS. Yes, man, my 3DS. My 3DS, bro. Alright, let's count how many we get. 5 to 6, somebody said. Somebody knew. Alright, Bach. I was like, wait, hang on. Did that actually mean that Jacques moved out? Ooh, the grass got darker. This wouldn't be, no. I think I just didn't, yeah, I didn't pluck any of these for some reason. Oh well. Alright, let's see how many we get. Zipper T Bunny's birthday is tomorrow. He also happens to be my birthday twin. Yo, happy early birthday to the goober. And Zipper, I guess. Oh, dude, we got, what is this? This one's decent. Yeah, Elegant Mushroom. Elegant Mushroom's decent, yeah. Okay, cool. So, it looks like you can still get good mushrooms, even if your town is in a state of disarray. That's positive. That's good news. I see another one up there. Oh, look at that. A mush hanger. Okay. Like a whole, like an airport hanger. Okay. That might bring in a decent amount. Okay, cool. Oops. Flat. Yeah, honestly, you just want to get them out of here so it doesn't prevent things from spawning tomorrow. Because I was like, what if I just take the mush furniture and the elegant mushroom and then just sell those? But no, because then it's not going to spawn anything new for tomorrow. Hello, Tutu. Tutu's kind of an OG at this point. Like, I don't think she was one of my original villagers, but she was here only like a little bit into this challenge, and she hasn't left either, man. Even Croak left eventually, but not her. Clear this out a little bit. Tutu kind of cute. Yo, where the mush is at? There's one. Skinny legend. Who are you? Bertha? Oh my god, what an awful villager lineup, man. Oh my gosh, what did I do to deserve this? Wow, I didn't pick any of these weeds. Jesus. I like missed this entire area. Bro, I thought I was like close as well to getting them all. It was like that whole ass area. How many did I get? I got 1 furniture and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I actually did get between 5 and 6. Oh, okay, I got Boomer. He's alright. Tutu is my sister and also Undertale's birthday twin. Who the fuck is Undertale? Alright, let's see how much that goes for. I don't know how much the elegant mushroom by itself is, but I think that's going to be the big haul here among all of these. Oh, dude. That was probably like 10 grand then. Okay, 98,000. Okay. I don't know if we should expect to get an elegant mushroom every day, but if we do, we could probably get this done pretty quickly. You're going to get a badge for plucking weeds, am I? Do you actually? Again, it's like, why would the game incentivize this? Who the fuck is Undertale? XDDDDD. I don't know of anyone called Undertale, man. There's no villager with my birthday. Is there a special NPC with your birthday? I thought that every villager had a birthday within the normal... Unless you were born on February 29th, which I think is only like Luna's birthday. They meant the game Undertale by Toby Fox. The game Undertale by Toby Fox. I don't know what either of those things are. Aight. Whoa, dude, that might be a world record speedrun right there of mush lamp any %. Timer starts when you load into the day. That might be the world. That might be the fastest. You might have just witnessed history right there. That was the fastest anyone has ever found a mush lamp after loading into their day in Animal Crossing New Leaf. At least as far as like video evidence goes. What's up, Buck? That might have been the Omega world record. I was here. Dude. Insane history was made today. The any % lamp categories situation is insane. There's gonna be like a damn Moist Critical video about that. As a prior diehard Undertale fan, this is hilarious to me. What's funny about this? Also, what happened? Did Undertale say something to you and you don't like him anymore? Toby Fox is the creator of Tale of the Under. Is that like another name for it? I like these trees. Oh, wait, I thought that they were all like the same distance apart, but like one down each time, and they were like a quartet where they're like, hello, 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 and they're like trees. I thought it was gonna be like a little like cute thing, but no, they're not the way that I thought that they were. I thought it was like a nice little quartet. It's not. Life sucks. Whatever. Any more? I think I have found 5, and yeah, none of them were very good today. There he is, the badge guy. I don't know his name in English. Yeah, Phineas. I really don't want to talk to him, though. He's not going to have anything good to say to me. He's going to give me a badge, and it's not going to do anything for me. It's just going to be like, yo, heard you picked a bunch of weeds. Awesome, man. Here is a badge for it.